to Task Force X. You'll find a weapon to use against Green Lantern in this location.
Initial limited deployment of flash-infused units was unsuccessful. But in greater numbers, the Flash's power, unquestioning obedience, the applications are obvious.
That why Brainiac's taking his sweet time with Cal?
An army of supermen. Report any sightings of Wonder Woman. Our window to turn her is closing, and she's planning something. I would be. Lantern, status. Lantern! I'm sorry about Flash. Integration should have settled him down. Made him less impulsive. But we knew there would be sacrifices.
Yeah. Well, it's about time we force some sacrifices on those insurgents.
You're looking a little peaked, Deadshot.
No, I'm... You know what? Okay, yeah. I haven't seen my daughter in... I don't even know how long. There's a crooked space cop in our faces.
Shocked they decided to release it. Mess.
I'm damn tired.
King Shark is using normal guns, Harley Quinn is using pistols and tiny little handheld stuff, and Captain Boomerang uses shotguns for some reason. None of this makes a damn bit of sense. You're like throwing grenades and doing melee combos. The characters do play slightly different, which I'll admit I didn't expect. They have different traversal methods, so they're using a grapple hook or a super jump, or obviously I've mostly played with Deadshot and he's got a jetpack, but this just never feels fun. The biggest critique I can say about this game is that it's just straight up boring. Defeating bosses, seeing some crazy cutscenes, or exploring some cool parts of Metropolis to get some hidden unlockable item, or even doing Riddler puzzles and stuff. It's never fun. It's never like cheer at the screen. It's never great to get that next unlockable or upgrade your weapon. Everything is just so paper thin, and I do think a lot of that comes down to the fact that the story makes no damn sense. And then
I think I'm gonna say this on every fucking review I find.
It's dental insurance.
did turn the HUD off. Never mind. Wait, what? I can't turn off.
Ready to rewire your brain?
Green Lantern here.
I turned the HUD off completely. I don't see damage.
Emergency protocols are active.
Maybe I want to, but let's give it a shot.
Don't worry. Justice League will take care of whatever threatens the city.
Oh, I don't even have.
From here, the nearest
I will crack the earth!
make your way there. We'll get you out.
Physics dictating. I must be airborne to drop. Make our mark! Rising like a wave!
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Just curious if it'll do anything.
Mother Earth. You've seen how this ends. Resistance has failed before and will again. I'm offering an amnesty. Hand yourselves in and I'll make it quick. Not painless, but quick.
Get him, Sark! Clear the flaming pool!
Nice job, killers. You terminated the thing like champs.
Fire on the throne! Snatch these citizens from Brainiac's grasp!
Come on now. You expect me to congratulate you. Just keep going.
Hey, Boom, weren't you in that rapidly aging boy band of bad guys supposed to take
As I reported, Brainiac, the shark shows strong.
How's playing a hero's field? Maybe you ought to get used to it.
Can never know.
You can't.
It was your big moment.
Yeah, well... You see, the rogues all sorta had a no-killing code. Except me.
Comrade, a daring rescue is underway. Shoot down this drone!
It's okay, folks. You're safe now. Move on through. Move on. Gizmo, do not try to sell them a car.
We'll need to show our strength if we want to earn one of those flash infusions.
Focusing on a new target.
One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
Down like thunder!
Within, League statues silver smirks. Without, these golden waterworks.
Plans
Killers in that bank. Who's ready to grab it?
Making an example of Harley's target. Push the shark.
Prioritizing target. Headshot.
This drone will not
You can crawl back under the rock you came from, criminals, but you can't escape the future.
Oh, everyone feels sorry for the thing.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
The cove! Tonic! Immobility!
Within this city's physical.
I must be above the earth to crash down upon it. My kills are mounting! Feed me foes!
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
I cannot be caged! We must remove the enemy first! Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang! Their taste is sour! Their wrath is my shield's gaze!
Deadshot, you think Earth 2 Riddler was like Dr. Solution?
I don't know. Got her up on the damn door already.
The hunt is over. Now for a thorough audit of its guts.
Lieutenant.
Wait, no. There's a treasure goblin behind.
with claws beneath and feet ahead. A cold fox for Gotham's sturdy dead.
This is the hope. Destroy it, and the chase continues. We could claim this Terminat's riches.
You squashed that sucker. Hope it's a jackpot.
Lanterns here for seek and destroy mission criminals. To punish you for what you've done. I don't know how long Brainiac can keep his will in check.
So now we have a whole entire other universe to deal with.
Now, maybe in that one, Shark's got a personality.
Hey everyone, form a disorderly line. We're going in.
Within this city's pistol stash.
Carl? Was this,
Max? Yeah. Stringing up folks is kind of his go-to.
Not before he half crippled them.
At least they was breathing when he was done. Not like these poor schmucks.
Guess they don't like waiting for the elevator either.
Hey, you ever been thrown down an elevator shaft, Boomerang?
typical Wayne? A whole back to keep... This is the place. Find a plug for the thing, Sharko.
Billionaires and their secret lairs.
I miss my secret undersea lair.
You what?
No alarms. That's a positive development.
So much for the secret lab. Bloody Wonder Sheila's here.
Don't embarrass me in front of her.
Hey, lady. Throwing us into a building? Totally out of line.
Holy shit!
Is that kryptonite?
It should be in a sword, not a shield. You saw the massacre upstairs. Your friends are beyond saving. How many more lives will be lost while you try and fail?
I do not need a lecture on morality from a shark.
She's into us.
Princesses. Stubborn no matter their place of origin. I can't be there in person. Safety first, my safety. But with the lab's security measures disabled, I should be able to... There. The easiest takeover in corporate history. I'll need a moment to find what we're looking for. A weapon to defeat Green Lantern.
Why does Batman have such weapons? He is Green Lantern's ally.
Yeah, that's rich pricks for you. Always hoarding. Ah, no offense.
None taken. I'm very rich. Are you done?
Okay. Stay on the unfay. What's your play, old man?
I want my city back. If I have to save this world from Brainiac to get it, well, that's just good PR. But let's leave the heroic sacrifice to Wonder Woman, I can be a powerful ally. You can trust me. Unlike your masters in the Hall of Justice, I offer transparency.
Those screw-ups actually pulled it off. Well, third time's a charm, I guess. But I know their type, man. They're never gonna follow orders.
They won't have a choice. Whatever Brainiac has on that ship can control minds. Think about what artists could do with that power. After the Justice League are gone, someone has to keep all the other metahumans in line. It should be us.
And what happens to Task Force X?
If they die, they die. If they survive, we take control. Either way, it's the end of their bullshit.
I knew it.
You did not. You believed we could earn our release.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm so over getting stabbed in the back. At least do it to our faces, Waller.
Okay, Lex. You made your point. Stuck between you and Waller, you're the slightly less shitty option. Help us take down Lantern and the League. We don't turn you in. For now.
Excellent.
Now, with these devices, you should be able to end your Green Lantern's little police state. A Sinestro Core battery. Wayne repurposed this one to counteract the abilities of Green Lantern. The device will allow you to destabilize his constructs and render Lantern vulnerable to attack.
Introduced an entirely new fan base to Gran's Grand Adventure in 2020, but any fan of the mobile RPGs before it are sure to come into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink with very different expectations. Finally making the jump from phones to PC and PlayStation, the series has embraced exhilarating real-time action that feels right at home alongside other ambitious story-driven games like Final Fantasy XVI or Star Ocean: The Divine Force. But its clear mobile roots are a double-edged sword. The storytelling may be tighter and less bloated than its contemporaries, but other parts just don't feel quite up to snuff for a game of this scale. Still, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's fun combat and entertaining characters stay entertaining for dozens of hours, even well after the credits have rolled. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's story follows a skyfaring crew on their search for a mysterious island called Estalucia that can make wishes come true. You play as a mostly silent protagonist, your choice between Gran and Jita, along with a young girl named Lyria, whose incredible summoning powers play a key part later in the story. The central cast has a nice mix of personalities too. Io's anxious demeanor balances out Rackham's more steadfast confidence, and that well-rounded party creates plenty of interesting interactions between them.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Unlike recent, much longer RPGs such as Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Relink's story is structured much more like a mobile game, which largely works in its favor. It takes about 15 to 20 hours to finish its 10 chapters, which are concise and don't drag their feet with more unnecessary dialogue than they have to. You have your objective for the chapter, go to a new location to complete it, defeat a boss, and then move on to the next one. It's a refreshing change of pace to play an RPG that just gets straight into the action, always feeling like you're making meaningful story progress. Relink isn't short on cinematic moments either. Right from the beginning, your crew is ambushed by monsters and you're forced to fight them off as they try to board you. Some of the more amazing moments are even on par with Final Fantasy XVI's biggest confrontations. For example, one chapter has you controlling Bahamut similar to those thrilling icon battles, while another has you climbing a stone giant like you're playing Shadow the Colossus. While the Grand Blue Fantasy series has many great characters, only a select few allies have actual roles in this story. That doesn't stop others from showing up, however, as many more can be summoned using tickets you earn as rewards for finishing side activities. This allows the main cast personalities to shine even among a much larger roster. Every character looks great both in and out of combat too. The watercolor drawings and clean lines ooze with charm in their menu portraits, and 3D models are beautifully rendered with faces that teem with emotion and life.
We sort of ran into a minor hiccup, but it's safe in our hands now.
You can also view each character's Fate episodes, which are special scenes that provide lore and background on them, and even increase that person's stats when you finish watching. This is where Relink's mobile roots are at its weakest. Of the 10 or so Fate episodes each character has, only maybe 2 or 3 have a playable component. The vast majority are just cutscenes that simply describe what's going on in a comparatively boring way.
I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain.
Even so, one of Relink's greatest strengths is the mechanical diversity of its roster. Each character has a unique playstyle and special skills in a way that's reminiscent of Genshin Impact. Those who prefer a straightforward sword fighter will be more than satisfied playing as Gran and Jita, hacking and slashing in a way that will surely be familiar for any fan of action RPGs like this. But if you're feeling experimental, Eugen's ranged attacks utilize a mix of bombs and even some light third-person lock-on and shooting mechanics. There are so many characters to try out, you're bound to find a few favorites.
The wrong guy to have a shooting contest with.
Relink's real-time action combat has a few features that help it stand out from similar games. The character you're controlling has an arts level, which determines how effective your special skills are. The more normal attacks you dish out, and longer you wait until you unleash a skill, the more powerful the skill will be. That creates an interesting risk and reward dynamic that's constantly at play. The standout combat feature, however, are Skybound Arts, which are powerful ultimate attacks unique to each character. Much like special attacks, Relink's combat system also encourages you to wait before firing off Skybound Arts. You're welcome to unleash yours right when your meter hits 100%, but if your entire party does so one after another, they'll activate what's called Full Burst, which is a group attack that deals enormous damage to your opponents, similar to something like Persona's all-out attacks. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink occasionally switches up the form of its real-time action too, which prevents the combat from ever getting stale. For example, when your ship gets raided, you can use the guns on the side of it to pick off enemies before they have the chance to land. In another part, you'll control a mech to fight against other robots, sort of like you're playing an Armored Core game. While these moments may be short-lived, they're still exciting and incredibly fun.
Cypher's officially in the shop.
Nice work. Thanks, Rackham.
During the story and into the post-game, you'll take on tasks simply called quests. These are sort of Monster Hunter-like missions where you gather your team to complete objectives, such as defeating a boss, eliminating waves of enemies, or protecting objects. Thankfully, you can tackle all of these in single-player mode with your NPC companions. However, this is also where Relink's multiplayer shines the most. There are a plethora of matchmaking options that let you tailor your online sessions, whether you want to join up with a random group of strangers or search for specific people. You can also invite your own friends to join your lobby once you go online, so the process for getting a crew together is relatively smooth. Unfortunately, the biggest issue with Relink's multiplayer is that while PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 players can play with each other, there's no cross-play between PlayStation and PC. This really limits the matchmaking potential and divides the user base of a game that already runs the risk of being fairly niche. The good news is that there aren't any connection or frame rate issues, so the online experience has been solid otherwise. Completing quests rewards you with materials needed to forge and upgrade weapons, as well as improve sigils. Sigils are equipable orbs attached to your weapon that add a variety of different effects, such as decreasing skill cooldowns when hitting foes, or increasing your base attack stat. There are a lot of cool effects to play around with and tailor your specific playstyle toward. Some of the hardest post-game bosses and quests aren't for the faint of heart, so you'll need proper sigil planning in order to beat them. They offer ample challenges for you and your friends to take on after finishing the story, and the preparation makes the victory that much sweeter as you finally overcome those monsters. Given Grand Blue Fantasy's mobile roots, Relink does also have some light gacha mechanics, but thankfully no microtransactions. You can trade in unwanted sigils or treasure for vouchers, which can then be redeemed to transmute new sigils, which are seemingly random in what effect they give you. It's a little obnoxious, but the system is relatively inoffensive as far as gacha mechanics go. Cygames also confirmed that it has no plans to implement any microtransaction trades in the future, so there's no way to use real money to get a leg up in-game. This keeps the playing field equal amongst players and encourages you to spend more time playing instead of paying. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink bucks the RPG genre's usual trend of long and slow-paced story, but the relative brevity of its campaign doesn't compromise on the quality of its storytelling. Its mobile game origins don't always translate over well, feeling a little thin in some aspects, but questing with friends in multiplayer is very exciting, even if the lack of crossplay is disappointing. However, Relink's fun action combat and interesting cast of characters are compelling enough to keep you playing long after you beat the final boss. For more recent RPGs, check out our reviews of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth and Persona 3 Reload, and for everything else, stick with IGN.
That was my fault.
We're seeing the shark using its full strength.
What's the big idea?
Be gone now!
Boomerang action there!
I shall redistribute.
Brainiac needs more soldiers. What are you waiting for? Purge this place. If you want decent gear, I'd grab the lug behind that door. Sharpish. Focusing on Boomerang.
Hey, what the? Ah!
Holly shark apart! I block shark!
What are you waiting for? Proper rescue. Making headway. And I'll admit I'm glad to see these stooges, but I need a full upload.
Oh, hang on. The fucking Bluetooth isn't on. This is gonna fucking suck. And I'm connected to my car, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna connect. Fuck.
Nothing like rolling up your sleeves and getting your hands dirty, is there?
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now I hear you.
Yep.
How is it
Because I
so
thought the
surprised?
reviews are mixed, and some people are just so mad at the story that they think the game's just trash. I'm like, I've been having fun. I can care less. I had no hopes for the game. I had no, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
Mighty.
I didn't think it was going to be a good
Perfect
game, so
formed,
I didn't give
like
myself
myself.
any I could only go up from my thought process. Let's see. While shield is overcharged, critical hits generate 10 charges. The 3 is 24% is social right. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
The only thing is, I thought, I mean, I didn't look too much into it, but I kind of thought that it was going to kind of be a little online where, like, you didn't have to matchmake for people to join your games. I wonder, like, it doesn't sound like a good system. That kind of reminds me of, like...
It's a Borderlands system or whatever. Or even Diablo-ish. So what's the issue?
Yeah, I kind of thought that, like...
People would randomly join on you? Well, you can make it public. Yeah. So if you go to Squad... I could just make it public. My squad is private, but I can make it public.
Yeah.
Which at that point, I imagine people would randomly join. That's what you want, right?
Yeah, I guess. I just... yeah, I guess so. I don't know. So there's like raids in that game, right? Or no?
There will be, yes. There will be.
I feel like the game is similar to that Square Enix game that we played. I forgot what it is when it comes to online.
10% damage enemy taken per hit at 20 combo. At 20 combo, each time you deal damage, it takes 10% more damage up to 100%. Damage dealt is 10 for each enemy within 20 meters up to a maximum 50%. For each enemy, 50. That's guaranteed right off the bat.
This guy is laser fucking strobing in front of me.
It's a quickie. I'll just do a quickie. I'm still enjoying it. I'm like 12, 13 hours in. Missions, are they repetitive? Yes. Are they boring? No. Because the combat is just flashy and fun. If I could, I would turn off the UI to still show treasure goblins and damage numbers. I would, but you can only turn off the UI completely or the map. And it almost is like a different game with the UI off, but then I can't see my damage numbers.
Well, of course it is, because there's so much fucking UI in the game.
But you could turn it off.
I would... Well, yeah, but you don't want to turn it off. You'll be missing
No, you miss out on treasure goblins, which are so fun to kill.
I don't know. I would like to play the game, but I think I'm going to just wait until it gets cheaper.
Yeah,
I think that's probably the best thing to do.
We're still definitely interested in Grand Blue. I actually talked to the freaking company, and they're like, we apologize, we didn't even have them. We're trying to get them. It already says they're out of stock, and I'm like, there's not a single place in the world right now selling the key. No one's selling Grand Blue. No one is.
Because
it's out tomorrow. Why? It's out tomorrow.
Because I think they're only going to be selling it to Steam. I told you that already.
Okay, the way they sell Steam keys. I went to every CD key site. Nobody's selling Grand Blue.
Yeah, not all games distribute their CD keys, though.
Yeah, but this is mind-blowing. Of any game I've ever seen, I've gotten them a week in advance. I've seen them selling weeks in advance. Like Suicide Squad was on sale for over 2 months in advance.
I think you mean flammable, kiddo.
I'm telling you, there is some games. I can't think of them all, but a lot of them are Japanese games, actually. Like the latest like dungeon game, I forgot that came out by Atlas. I think you were only able to get that through Steam.
Yeah, maybe.
And I don't know, like,
but
why.
Maybe I didn't think of it, but there's other Japanese games that you could get. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I see your point. It's just odd.
I'm not saying it's every single. I'm not saying it's every single Japanese game. It's just sometimes they do it, and I don't know why. You know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
They probably want to get the most money possible, which is the one way of doing it. It's just only selling on Steam.
You're telling me these CD key companies that make millions and they have a huge backlog of people they know. It's just a little bit hard to believe, is all. That's all.
I'm just. It's not. It doesn't have to do with the CD key sites. It's the publisher.
But
I think that's all.
So, if you have it on pre-order, then let people pre-order it and then get it in.
It doesn't. Stop thinking about the website. If the publisher doesn't set up CD keys, they're not getting any. Their website could show whatever they want, but if the publisher doesn't send them the CD keys, then they're not going to get them. It's as easy as that.
They target the supporting sprout, splitting our
Well, I don't know why you keep thinking just because the website shows it, a CD key website shows it, means that they're going to have it in stock. That's not true. They have to get it from, whoever.
I guess I always thought when I saw that they're selling something that, I thought wrong.
I mean, it's not, to be, I told you that, which I thought was weird too, is CD Keys is the only website that had it on them. So I don't think they knew, I think they didn't know something, because if you go to any other CD Key website, they don't even list the game.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like won't even list it. Yeah, you make a fair point. And I just thought it was really odd.
But who's publishing that game again?
I don't know actually.
I thought it was Bando Namco or whatever the fuck it's called. And if that's the case, that's really weird that they're not giving that game away. But
right?
I could be wrong.
It's reviewing well, by the way. Like everywhere.
Well, like I said, it could be reviewing well, but if they just want to sell it on Steam, they just want to sell it on Steam.
Fair.
Like Half-Life Alyx. I mean, I know it's made by Valve, but you can only buy that on Steam.
Yeah. I mean, those are fair points. I think I failed this mission on accident. Yep.
Why? Why can't you respect my darlings?
Yep, I failed. Actually, this is my first fail ever.
So yeah, I heard the game is really easy.
Like you get the bosses are kind of tough. I'm about to do another one after this.
As soon as the aliens are dead.
So the new mechanics and stuff added into it actually makes it definitely a lot tougher. But till then, yeah, it's definitely much easier. But when you get to where I'm at, enemies are boosted with powers from Flash, powers from Green Lantern. In fact, the helicopters are now invulnerable till you break down all the shields on the ground. That's just intense and ridiculous.
So this whole time since you've had it, you only played by yourself, huh?
Except for the couple hours with Gambit, yep.
That doesn't sound fun. And why is that? Just no one's doing your games?
I haven't made it public and I'm just going in. I don't know.
Oh.
Not even thinking about it. I guess I could just make it public. All I cared all I cared about in this game, I said the story could be the campaign, whatever. If the end game is awesome, then I'm sold.
I mean, and what's the end game?
I mean, I already saw how crazy you can make your builds and choose the stuff you want, as I shown in pictures.
Yeah.
Which is really
But what's the end game?
Different events. I guess you can consider them like rifts.
Oh.
Okay. What is going on?
Make way or be trampled!
And then those you just keep on doing those over and over.
And they get harder and you unlock new difficulties, and then there's new missions, and then there's another difficulty level after that of better loot. And then you have the season set, which is the Bane set, which is actually a pretty sweet set. I already looked at the top players in the world right now. You can look at them right now.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm just wondering, like, so the game is online, but it seems like, why would you play online? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It just doesn't seem. I thought it was going to be a more.
And besides the competitiveness and you can sending things when you beat someone's score actually is kind of hilarious. Your taunts. I mean, I already sent some. They're pretty good. I sent a taunt to Angel for beating his.
Well, I don't care about sending a taunt. Please don't bring that up. Does it look like I want to taunt someone?
Yeah.
I'm playing a $70 game to taunt someone. I'm serious. That's crazy that you just try to sell me on a taunt.
No. No, the loot.
Seriously.
The loot is a big one.
Perhaps the wrong time to.
But okay, so
graphically, it's good looking. The gameplay is a blast, though. The gameplay is a blast, and there's build.
Yeah, and it look. Yeah, I agree with you there. It looks amazing, but what about Can you trade your loot?
I haven't even tried that. Customize save. Well, remember you could give loadouts from other people to the thing, so I don't know if you could drop loot. I don't see an option to do so.
I see. I'm just trying to understand. I kind of feel like this game is gonna be like that Square Enix game, where like, yeah, you level up and all this, but it didn't. I didn't feel like there was no point to actually doing it. I guess. What is that Square Enix game again? I forgot what it's called.
Marvel Avengers? Or are you thinking of a different one?
No, it was a shooter, and it came out with an expansion.
Don't sleep on defending the damn Sprout Squad.
Fuck, what was it called? It had loot.
Yeah, think. What's it? It was on Steam too, right?
Yeah, you shot people. You had abilities.
I'm thinking.
It was on Game Pass.
Yeah. Outriders.
Yeah.
Outriders was way better when the expansion launched, but by then it was too little too late. The expansion fixed so much of what was wrong with it, but it was like too little too late.
Yeah, but like, I could be wrong, you know, because I didn't play, you know, I guess you play games because they're fun, right? You play them because they're fun and you do the story, but I feel like it seems like that Suicide Squad is like Outriders, where like I kind of was playing it and like the online was like a matchmaking type of thing, and like yeah, you can level up and everything, but I don't know, like what's the point? I don't know.
It should be always online for sure. Unless there's something in game that I haven't seen, which I'm gonna get to. Absolutely, I'm going to.
I guess like the whole point of the game is just, you know, get your loot, create a nice OP combo, build, and then, you know, stop playing the game, I guess.
Isn't that how a lot? What do you do?
I can't, but I feel like Diablo, you're more like connected with people, so
no,
like.
I don't. There's not even a world chat. Well, there's not even a. But yes, I don't think this needs to be online on all times. That's just an excuse from the developer, or whoever you want to call it, right? It's totally an excuse. There's nothing here that I can see, same as you, for a reason this needs to be online only. I don't see why.
Well, I'm okay with that, but I thought because it was online only, it was going to be more connected, like I guess like similar to Destiny.
Maybe eventually will. I mean, if the game sells enough, does well, then you know we'll get more content besides the seasons. But who knows?
It seems like a lobby-based game. I guess like Borderlands. I guess you could say. I guess it's like Borderlands.
But then it doesn't need to be online at all times, though. You know, so.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like a great game though. Like I'll definitely pick it up when it's a little cheaper. So, probably in a month.
And I do want Grand Blue, but I just can't find it cheap.
Yeah, you're going to have to pay probably $60 or wait until it goes on discount.
And my brother won't stop calling me every day. All because I showed him that price for $36.
Well, why don't you just show him that you can't get it for $36?
Oh, I did. I told him it's not even. I can't even buy it anyway. I said you can't even buy it right now if you want to. Only on console.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm surprised people already at endgame and beat the story already in that game too. It's like, damn, dude, what the fuck? Boy, like you guys.
People are good at their stuff.
I just feel like, dude, if you already did everything, what's the point? I don't know, man. It's like, fuck. I mean, these are probably people that have been waiting for the game. You know?
Yeah, and they know everything. They're not, well, you know, I'm looking for a new one. They're like, oh, no, I've been waiting 10 years for this.
You know,
Hardcore.
Hill, I would say hook up your PlayStation and play the demo because I'm surprised you're very, you know...
Because of that price.
Aliens are so susceptible.
I would
Well,
hope
still,
Steam would eventually get a PC demo.
Even if you paid that price and you didn't like the game, like, dude, that's still $36 that you just wasted.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Guess, yeah. To a point.
The combat feels very slow and just like, I don't know.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I mean, it's not, it's.
Alright, so I just unlocked Blaze Affliction with that mission.
I mean, you can play like almost like, I don't know how many characters there are on there. Like 15 different characters. You should give it a try.
Yeah.
It would be fun for you to turn it.
Well, that's cool. So the other thing Diablo Blaze Affliction does is it activates Terminus much faster, which does no damage, but it knocks all enemies into the air.
Guess everyone's got to hit the target sometime.
So what other review sites had a review on it? Any big names? Like, what about GameSpot?
For Suicide?
Yeah.
I don't think so. It was mostly all the big YouTubers, and I've already called out a few of them.
Oh, okay.
Like, literally, I wrote a paragraph in their review.
Let the child know that Brainiac will wipe this
I see.
miserable planet of all vegetation.
Like, what's one of them?
Just another day in the life of Harley Quinn, huh?
Yeah.
Let me go to my history.
Not much seems to phase
I just
you
went
or
through reviews to see them, and they were just like, this game failed, or this game is a disaster, and I'm like, okay, let's see why. And it's all about this.
My center, the intensive treatment center.
Yeah.
Okay. Dreamcast guy, I called him out. RGTP85, I called him out.
I don't know any of them.
He says, I hate Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League. The other guy says, Suicide Squad League is an absolute disaster.
Well, I don't follow the comics that much, or I'm not a hardcore superhero, but doesn't the Suicide Squad go against the Justice League? Like, why do people hate that idea that they kill them?
I'm more mad that it's in a different universe and they don't stay dead.
Now that we've got...
Like in canon, anyways. And I get it. Were they great games? Yes. Were they awesome? Yes. But that's not how I'm looking at this game. I'm looking at this game like, okay, it's a different story. It's a darker story.
All DC stuff are darker.
Yeah,
Is this
and I get it. This is the first game Rocksteady's made in almost 10 years, and it was supposed to be, you know, a sequel to Batman, right? So I get their frustration. All right, I'm gonna take on this boss. I'm actually a little worried.
The gas station I wanted to go to is fucking closed. It's the cheapest gas in town. No. I gotta go to this other place and pay fucking probably $10 extra.
For gas?
Maybe not $10 extra, but $5 or something. I don't know. It's definitely a lot cheaper at this one place for some reason. $3.35 is what it is at this place. I bet up here it's gonna be, when I go to the other gas station, it's gonna be like fucking $3.45. I didn't fucking fill up when I was in the city because of fucking, I thought I was going to get cheap gas out here. Nope. Fucking place is closed. I thought it was open. I should have went to the Indian reservation. That's the fucking.
I just got another legendary. Sweet. Alright, this Green Lantern boss. I have no idea. Probably should stand on it. Destroy construction. Okay. Oh wow, they hit hard. Okay. Oh wait, here we go. Cutscene.
I thought I was gonna have to hunt you jailbirds down. Like dogs. And here you are.
And here we are.
Yellow lanterns. Better be... Did you get those from a gumball machine? Damn, they're tiny.
Doesn't matter. We heard they break a lantern's will. How's your will doing?
Look at me, convict. I'm feeling fresh and relaxed. How you feeling, Floyd?
Goddamn peachy. Ready to kick your ass. How you feeling, people?
I kind of zoned out.
Confused, zoned out.
Y'all are stomping all over the moment here.
It's fucking late. Never been out this late on work day in a long time.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power, Green Lantern's light!
Destroy lanterns to remove shield. Okay.
Okay, so it's 335 there. Let's see how much it is over here.
Air support.
Let's see how much more. I bet. Whoa, what the fuck? 328?
Green was my favorite color, asshole. I'm coming for you next.
No way. I wonder if this is as cheap how it is in the tower.
Lay down your weapons, convicts. This won't end well for you.
Okay, where's the other one?
How many of those to put you down, Shark? A dazzling display. Even in
Oh, okay, those are actual bombs.
Mine's coming in, people. Watch your angle.
Now, my power. You're not breaking my will.
Wow, you got a shield back. Wait.
Damn. You think that's all I got?
Besides paying 408, I can pay 401. Wow, that's fucking shitty, bro.
You're all marked for elimination.
Oh, jeez.
Good call, Bruce. The insurgents came right to me.
Good. Just don't underestimate them like the Flash did.
You really thought Yellow Lantern tech would penetrate my
Wait, it's just
personal shield?
398. I got the better. Alright, hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
He's got a point. We break his will, we break him. Take out the constructs.
Too slow, Harkness. You know speed.
Watch those mines. Don't set off a chain reaction.
You got lucky against Flash. I've been integrated into Brainiac's army for weeks now.
Oh my goodness, what hit me?
Better take cover. Lantern, your attack was pathetic. What the? Shake it off, soldier. Shake it off. You got some training. I'll give you that, convicts.
He gets his shield back up real
Guys,
quick.
he's got his shield back.
Yeah, thanks.
Chopper Squadron's coming for you. Leave those lanterns and maybe I'll let you go back to whatever hole you crawled out of. Stop! Keep hitting the shield! Lets me know you're still a pain in my ass.
That's gonna make things awkward.
Come on, people. Guns against the Green Lantern. Marking targets. You really think you got enough? Let me show you. You're just making a mess and wasting my time, convicts. Shoot the colossal lantern, comrade. Construct destroyed.
Oh, jeez. Actually... Out of ammo.
spirit by crushing its beautiful works.
Get that supersized construct shit out of here, Lantern.
Ha! We really took out his shield. Get him with everything we got.
Lack of ammo.
What's the matter, Lantern? Getting tired?
Strike the lantern now, before he recovers. Don't you damn convicts learn anything?
Lantern shielded again. Go after his constructs.
That's the damn AO! Flatten them!
Okay, I'll go.
Didn't dodge that incoming, Harkness. Should have stayed under your rock, Harkness. Gotham crooks are all alike. Just need flushing out. I'm gonna make you four answer for Flash. For all of it.
Out of ammo. Oh, it's locked.
Lantern is
Hello?
Hey, hello.
Yo, you like Flamin' Hot Cheetos at all, or no?
No.
Really? Why?
I don't. Still, my brothers love them though.
You like Cheeto?
Yep.
Oh.
You should have stayed in a
You just don't like the hot ones.
Yep.
I understand.
Construct dismantled. Time for a clean sweep.
Alright, I have full gas.
This is a sport to me, man.
Got some Cheetos.
Good Cheetos, good man.
Oh no! You four
Cause I want a little smack.
will not beat me. Lantern's willpower falters. This is our cue to fight.
Oh my goodness.
Let's get your star.
I'm 17. I'm still out on a work night.
Get it together, Marine. Get it together.
I haven't done this since my 20s.
First deployment. Don't give these four anywhere to hide.
Lantern shielded. Hit his construct.
Y'all are used to guard
You
towers,
did good. Alright.
This is oddly satisfying.
You know, I've made it 1 month and 1 day of keto and
I'm scoping in on you. Are those
Congratulations.
boys really supposed to take me out? Me?
still fine.
Stay down, convicts.
That's good. Hey, I need to throw something in.
How's it feel to get sniped, Lawton?
Run out of ammo.
Get some. I almost feel shame in dismantling such wonderful detail work. Almost. These look like naval mines. A nice touch, but dangerous.
Oh.
You came to fight in my combat zone? Ooh. So you're gonna make this interesting, huh? His shields have returned. Focus on the construct. You four were marked for integration, but I think we'll just stick with termination. Let's settle you four down.
Constructs
Eliminating all targets in the area.
Plays the game eventually gives you one more.
Sustain fire. Don't let up.
Any work tonight or tomorrow or whatever?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Concentrate.
Let's see.
Oh.
So we pretty much have a whole month until last epoch comes out, right?
Yep.
You should have stayed in a cell.
Just trying to think. I mean, besides like Grand Blue, I don't think I'm gonna pick that up. I think I'll probably play Impel World and Diablo for the most part.
Everyone, focus on Lantern while he is vulnerable. Shoot on sight.
Until Thorn and Liberty comes out, I'm excited for that one. That's going to be a good MMO.
Probably.
I played it. It runs amazing on my computer. It'll run amazing on yours too.
I gave you 4 a chance.
I don't know if it supports super wide or whatever it's called. Super ultra wide. But probably ultra wide at least. So Hill, long-term review now. Would you keep that monitor?
Yep.
Oh, really? Even with all the hassle when it comes to streaming?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
When I'm not streaming, I just put on ultra low.
Oh, so when you stream, you put the 2 monitors on?
Yep.
I see. Yeah, it's like the best way to do it.
Holy crap, this is now... What is it? Oh, boy. Shield's almost down and then
I'm going right to bed when I get.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm tired. I've been out all day.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, lady got fiber optic internet.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she has like 500 down and 500 up now.
No kidding.
Yep, and it's cheaper than what she was paying, so. And the prices were going to go up on the cable internet again anyway, so it was worth it.
I just shot him in the head.
Dude, when we called Spectrum to tell them that we wanted to cancel the service, you have no idea how hard they tried to keep us as a customer. It was insane.
Bloody shield's still up.
The Green Lantern still maintains.
Yeah, the guy wouldn't just take a no as an answer.
Yeah, I get that, because you're affecting his bills.
You still feeling
fresh
and relaxed?
It's a sales agent.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but I don't know how it affects him, considering, I didn't buy it off of him.
Numbers. It's a numbers game. So if you called me just to talk about pricing, you've literally cost me money off my paycheck. If I haven't sold you.
Well, I tried to hurry up off the phone as quick as possible, but he didn't want to get off.
Doesn't matter if you sit there for 5 seconds. If you didn't buy anything, you've costed money.
Nah.
That's just
I guess you're
how
right.
it works. Now, their excuse is, well, not every customer is going to be a sale. You're absolutely
We're out
right.
on good behavior.
But if we have nothing to protect ourselves, and we have one day of no sales, now I got to play catch up.
Right.
Because you can't just put something in place that shows this person should have never been in our department. They should have been in tech. They should have been in retention.
Shield's still up too. What? Did you miss?
Well, now if she ever wants to stream or upload anything, dude, she'll be able to do it easily.
Brainiac boys to kill.
We could wait around for Batman.
If Twitch ever allows people to stream higher quality, she'll definitely be able to do it.
You know how many guys I saw get put into traction after saying they could whoop Batman's ass?
He just ripped off his
Now that
finger.
he's all murder, kill.
Alright, Hill, I'm home, so I want to get off at Discord.
Alright, say bye then. I think I have
I'll be on in the morning.
I don't know how many bosses.
Doing there,
Alright.
Sharko?
Sleep good.
Alright, see ya.
Shark? What you got there, buddy?
Somebody take it from him.
You want to try?
It's not gonna fit, dummy. I should be able to get his outfit.
Way to maximize that potential, Sharky!
In brightest day, in blackest night.
Oh.
No evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power.
Big shark, I love it.
King Shark's lights.
Dude. Gotta give it to him. I love it.
The thick bastard really did it! Go, Shark!
Somebody help me!
Nice. Oh.
Waller, shield's down.
Acknowledged.
Would have sucked if you ate us, pal.
Let us never do that again.
Waller.
I want to thank you for your service, Task Force X.
What?
You've given us the opening. We're taking it. Your sentences will be posthumously commuted in recognition of your efforts. Impact in 10.
Waller, always taking the nuclear option.
Not even mad at this point.
Sure suck knowing you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Superman.
Yeah, go Superman! Oh, fuck, it's Superman!
So,
Your friends can't be helped, love. Flash told ya. Either you wake the hell up and help us kick their super asses,
Or you stay out of our way. Your Highness.
He's still in there somewhere. No matter what Brainiac has done to them, I can still...
there you have it. There you have it.
Task Force X, new orders. My convoy is pinned down on the way to the Hall of Justice. Get us clear ASAP.
You drop a nuke on our heads and you think we'll just come running when you call?
My vitals are linked to your nanite bombs. I die, you die. Now get moving. Wallow out.
Well, shit. My very complex feelings about Amanda Waller aside, I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Transport 2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors. Dr. Waller, you need to take cover. I'm gonna get that transport over there started. No, you stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements. We can't wait, man. I'll be... Shit. Did that thing just do Transport 3 clearance on building? Any Argus reinforcements on this channel. Form on my location. I'm injured. And we've got more casualties. Task Force X. Where the hell are you? The enemy's on approach. Help me. Task Force X. You need to get...
I think you got one. We need to get to her. Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Oh wait, she revived. She needs a revive. I'm trying to revive that.
Attacking the shark tracer. We must rouse Waller or join her in the abyss. We all have a time to die. This is not that time. I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area and make a path for our exit back to the hall. Kill them all. That's what you do.
Look at that big hunk of shark. Proud of him.
Ah, I picked up the one.
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
Oh, we definitely will not.
Where's the gear? Oh.
I will have a collection of relics to rival my father's.
Ah. So I can do damage even through...
have much to teach each other, little gun.
Level 21.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty. It's munted, Walla.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo! Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Walla. Send it in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful with her. Bandy wants a prototype.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Someone's
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Chop chop.
Just go. I'll drive.
She chopping out the line.
Oi, do you mind?
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy.
Waller, drive. We'll kill anything that gets
Oh
in
my
your
goodness,
way.
now we gotta ask for the
Perhaps
ice
we'll
cream
all
thing.
live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous. I'm going into shock. And Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I'm holding your trigger. I'm literally holding your trigger right now. Stick on this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way. Terran signature found. Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really go and help Leather over
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky. But not when he's unleashed all over us!
He's fighting Wonder Woman on the streets and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school ship. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but Wonder Woman's been trying to steer the fight away from civilians.
I'm seeing enemies on the rooftops, and this vehicle isn't built for combat.
Clear me a path! Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings? Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist. Focusing on Quinn.
All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See? It's good to have clear direction.
Oh, shit, yeah! Now I want a submarine to walk people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
They look cooler in the water.
Shark, we got bigger problems than explaining man's hubris to you.
Fighting Superman. The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's just... He'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. He's back!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
I'll hold him off. Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
I will help down your target, Harley. Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten us.
It's those two metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No? Close?
You're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Who do you think's winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Heavy enemy presence ahead, holding the high ground. Show me what your killers do best, and do it fast. Let's be here. Shield regenerating.
Good combined fire, Shark. This one's a drop and stop. Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right. You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd say where's the fire, but...
Not bad, Floyd.
If Deadshot's cracking jokes, we really must be up shit creek.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now. What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all! You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
I'm sorry, Kello. It should have.
Don't try to talk.
It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside.
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption.
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say, your world's Batman.
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind.
I could develop a Superman killer.
We could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the bat.
Bring the bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of
can't
these things
believe
again, Sharko? Shoot me.
it's actually launching in an
swear it.
hour.
I'll just tell you, Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions
So it's gonna
into your
launch in an
little
hour.
grenades.
Oh, nice. We can imbue our grenades.
Now you can spread
Sweet.
clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should.
But I don't know if I could put it on my specific grenade. I mean, that's really good. Like, really good. It's just... It's not...
I ain't raising my expectations yet.
Reads them and doesn't say anything. How can people say it's out of stock? It was never in stock to begin with. So, in less than an hour. One hour. Wait, do I get my own drops by watching myself? I might, actually. Yep. Oh, I have to have it on though. Let's see what task manager is doing, because the problem is CPU usage is too high, GPU usage is too low, like normal.
Keep staring. Task Force X. Task Force X. This won't be your usual bioweapon protection detail. The target area is a hunk of Earth-2, phased in by Brainiac.
XP.
The Earth-2 soil is
Makes it
rich
stronger.
and weird. It'll give my plant the extra growth it needs to find your silly Batcave. If you want to give your weapon a process, you can do that too.
Get that new gear set up. Task Force X aims to kill the Bat and the Boy Scout. Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop.
We could definitely re-roll that. It's expensive. Let's... It's got Diablo Blaze on it. Okay.
Armed to the teeth, if you will. Teeth.
I bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty. Hmm? Let's
Crazy
do it.
enemies attack other enemies. Crazy enemies have increased health. Burning enemies take damage every 1%. Nullified shield chance on burn. I think freeze would be better. Affliction duration.
Okay, all iced up. Oh, watch your fingers.
But oh yeah, we need to give her a better grenade.
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
Okay. At 30, performance shield causes enemy to bleed. Okay. 10%. Power chance, 10%. Every 2 seconds spent regenerates shield. Yeah, probably useful just to... That's different.
I know I'm supposed to get angry, but I'm seeing red for real.
Probably the blood vessels in your eyes. Huh. I'll fix it later. I like that you're scary. Like me! What do you need? Believe it or not, there's lots of science in burning. Meat brains are very easy to psych up. Very easy.
Okay. They're claiming this is what's censored. It's not really. So which one's the relink? Censorship should be illegal in any shape or form, though. Okay, that's not really anything. I mean, that's not really anything either. That's not that bad. All right.
Rising like a wave!
Within, League statues silver smirks. Without, these golden waterworks.
Lay down fire!
So that lets me break this.
Jackie, give me pin.
Engaging the shark tank.
Who shot me?
Leaping to new heights!
Target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to bring the resistance to heel.
Improve your support team. You might just improve your chances.
Ah,
Daphne
momentum!
can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
Tanks?
You're welcome.
We have defenses to remove before the plant goddess can work. I remove you. I must fight harder. Physics
Job just formed in the pool!
focusing my fire as ordered this time.
The shark has entered.
But roots can go real deep, can't they? Right in secret hideouts under the city.
The child is up to something.
Those alien creepazoids are not respecting nature. Get them off the
Give it back on him!
That's better. We're all back and mad at meat sacks.
Metropolis won't be saved by covering it with her vines. We gotta keep those sprouts clear. Come on, focus.
I am on
No,
a
that's not
tear,
right.
tearing their flesh.
One affliction burst. All by its lonesome. Tell me what about.
have been hampered.
Welcome back, little ones. Let's do more growing. You better be impressed, meat sacks.
Bombs away!
We release this one little affliction burst? Please? What to do with these two affliction bursts?
If Father saw this,
Our plan's starting to weaken. Continue the integration.
Hey, Chuckleheads! What's got four wheels, rockets, a big gun, and kills aliens?
Afflictions are just the coolest.
In on your location.
I must be above the earth to crash down upon it.
Focusing on a new target!
Down, down, down they go. Rooting around, finding cool stuff. It's done! They're grown. Now those nasty Kaluans will suffer for what they've done.
Oi, Flower Power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out.
Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, alright?
Promise?
I swear on all four of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones?
Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way!
Toot toot, scumbags!
What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you four anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
An iconic piece. You could say I'm nerding out.
When used as a non-affliction grenade, this grenade does no damage, but enemies hit by it are sent vertically up in the air. I need to give that to an alt.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
Taking better.
You're gonna wear slow motion in the air. That'll be useful.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Alright. 30 combo performance generates 5 combo. Generates 10 suicide scratch racers.
Kept the little tykes monster plant good as new.
See if there's any special super missions before we go. Contracts. Oh, there's more than one. I'm not going to play as Harley Quinn. I don't want to. More augments.
Howdy, gang! Some metropolitans need your help in the city, and I think we can get cool gear out of it. Partners? Meet you at the location I've marked.
Might as well get more augments. Right?
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds in these
Batman is surveilling us. Do you think he's impressed with our work?
It's been a horrible, violent day. Superman fighting Wonder Woman. Our own government nearly wiping us off the map with nuclear missiles. Right. Lantern. The four criminals.
Gotta do the Pokeballs.
Toyman's coordinates. I was led to believe there would be free goodies in exchange for rescuing humans.
School ship is still shielded from attack, leaving Batman and Superman out there.
Toyman presented a whole research paper on this. Do you want to
Critical
read
hits
it?
only.
Then just get out there and make your hits count.
Okay, this ought to be interesting.
Save a few researchers on the run in exchange for their mining equipment. We're all heroes. It's a win-win-win.
That's a lot of wins, kid. Let's do it.
Bring on the evacuees. I was promised improvements to my arsenal.
Acquiring the civilian locations, and now. Say, is that bonkers how many weapon developers there are in this city? Okay, I should scan. Whew. Deep breaths. Got a lot riding on this. Bad guys inbound. All weapons hot. God, I love that I get to say that. Targeting headshot.
Impossible. And yet, I have not achieved the height required for slamming.
Moving to engage the
How did I miss that?
Over there! Beat the evil aliens and save the civilian squad. Yeah!
Okay.
You still have to get them to safety. Grenade!
Wait, what am I doing?
No targets. Go.
Targeting boomerang.
What the heck? Alright, where's the other one?
Like a damn missile.
Go off the top, right? What a bloody
Get
legend.
that alien away from the door and save somebody. You got this.
Freaking 4 of them? Jeez.
Easy breezy, team. You're off to a good start.
Not good.
I located some new holdouts, but the bad guys have too.
Top floor hunting supplies.
Prioritizing target. Deadshot. I must be above you. Crash down upon me.
Better late than never.
Detonating the shark. Get ready to tussle with some meanies. I'm starting a search. Got one on board. We're doing great. Keep that momentum going. Unleashing barrage on twin.
Oh.
Christ, they're scanning for more people. These aliens really don't quit.
Physics dictates I must be airborne to drop.
Oh my goodness, Emil. Holy crap.
I was beaten down. Help me up.
No viable targets here. Let's relocate.
My powers paralyzed.
Firing on Quinn.
You're a lightsaber.
Eat this, Deadshot.
There we go. We finished that one.
Colonel Black, sir, we have evacuees incoming. Hey, guess what?
Alright. Can now provide adding traversal attack resource recovery on melee hits and melee kills. Increase damage and ammo on traversal attacks. Hmm.
Well, just know that I can make your weapons way more powerful. Toyman out.
Okay. Now, let's see. Trinket? What? Hold on. Oh. And then HQ's cybercrime outfit. I'm enjoying it. I understand why people are upset because they don't like the story or the fact it wasn't the kind of Batman game people wanted. The missions are, for a lack of a better word, definitely repetitive. But the gameplay, the loot, the upgrade system, you can literally, every single weapon you get, you could change what, like, if you want venom on it, if you want fire on it, and they do different things, you can add different multipliers. You can have, there's special, if you ever play Borderlands, there's different types of weapons that come with certain things. You can respec anytime you want. You could change up your build. There's armor sets. You can go straight melee. You can go crazy range. You could be in the air. So there's a lot of build diversity. I've enjoyed the campaign. I would say I'm over halfway. Maybe even further than that. I definitely wanted to see what the in-game is going to look like, but the gameplay itself is a ton of fun. That's the saving grace. And I've enjoyed the story, even though it is about killing the Justice League. I've enjoyed it.
In theory.
But I understand why some people would hate it, but that doesn't mean you hate the game. That's like Last of Us 2, right? They killed off a character that's more important than probably any character on there, right? But it's still got amazing reviews. It's still gameplay-wise amazing, but I won't touch it. Yes, it is cross-platform.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them.
Targeting Sark. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency.
Check this out. This is a slot grenade.
Wait a possible fat success. Getting weird feedback. Very promising.
All right, we're hold on.
I have not achieved the height of target slamming.
Thanks, appreciate it. Nice.
Your target faces my wrath,
Thanks for
Harley.
the follow.
Okay, Shark. Let's take your target down.
And you could juggle too, if you want. You throw someone up in the air, and then you could juggle.
Scan on the Fritz? Oh, that'd be the hordes of enemies. Yeah, just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen.
So we got 12 enemies. Too many enemies. Yeah, I noticed.
Making an example of Harley's target. Your savagery inspires me, Harley.
Batman's too classy to set up in an underground car park, huh? His loss.
Alright.
Trust me,
Did that finish that one? I don't even know if that finished it. It may have finished it.
Bat loves theatrics.
Wow, you dress up like a clown.
Yeah, so do you. What's your point?
Let's hit the next site already.
Ah, the shock is still affecting me.
There goes loot.
You keep pulling people out of this mess, and I've got nothing bad to say to you.
I don't know how to say this. Wonder Woman
Major deaths already.
I don't know what happened next. Superman and Batman are all that's left of the shattered Justice League, and almost
Superman and Batman. Are those our two last
should
bosses?
be the
They must be.
Batcave further ahead, correct? Should we have Gizmo check his equipment first?
Wonder Woman died so that we could live another day. Honor that.
Perhaps the Batcave is concealed here. We should scan for it and destroy all who oppose us.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find a cave last time, but you didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both.
Alright, more enemies are gonna come. Question is, from where? Okay, right there.
You ain't finding fat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Stick up.
Shoot.
You gotta take care of the goods. No Batmobile, no Batcave, no Batman. You follow me here? Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this city. How'd they get planning permission?
But is it sporting?
Scans down to the real nitty-gritty
Ah, these things are
signal
fast.
search. So keep it going. You kids got incoming. Take them out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint.
Stupid helicopters.
Who is the king of carnage? It is I!
Another dud? What are the chances?
Oh my goodness.
3, I guess. All right, well, see us at the last one.
God, nothing again. What if Batman slung his hook? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what makes this book smart.
Yes, we know. We should proceed to the true Batcave.
A toast to those who came before. A bronze Lex progenitor.
All right. Let's see. Then we got one more after this. So the other one is this one.
You better hope Batman's in this one. And all of you remember, we need him alive.
Spoiler. Oh, it's Treasure Goblin. Hold on. We want the Treasure Goblin. Hold on.
Tracking the lieutenant. Can't tell you what's inside. Sorry.
It's either on the bottom or he's up there.
Hey, Boomer. Next time you want to sign us up for a fight with Batman, maybe run it by the rest of the squad.
Be nice, Floyd. I
hold
like
on.
the
Where
new
you
go-getter Boomerang.
There he is. There's the Treasure Goblin.
I'm proactive.
So you kill it off the enemy, and then you kill as fast as you can. Holy crap. Why does this one have more health? There it is. And there's all the loot it dropped.
Godspeed to your next godforsaken victims, TFX.
Here's studying her
Make sure I'm still using.
crystal ball. The city's mystic know-it-all.
Excuse me, I am now in a feeding frenzy. Physics dictate I must be airborne to try.
Get him,
shark! Clear the flaming pool!
This is the final sight, Gizmo. Please look over your faux Batmobile and ensure it is functioning properly.
Yeah, let's start the Batcave scan and make ourselves into a big flaming target.
Third time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, gerbil. Shark is a lock. Much like its powerful inventor, the scanner needs to work without interference.
Alright. Get this done.
Heads up! Incoming schmucks in need of exploding! It's very delicate, okay? And it already fell off the back of a Wayne Tech truck, if you catch my drift. It's halfway there already. Didn't I tell you this would be a piece of pie?
Ooh, when Jockey crushes it, he really crushes it.
Scan's practically done. Hey, we used echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold?
Oh, why it didn't automatically reload.
We've struck gold! Whatever the Batcave's built stuff they big space shuttles with.
They're using a suicide squad.
So I can land.
Killed him instantly.
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
The reason they're moving that fast, they have flash abilities.
Oh, everyone feels
Spoiler.
sorry
You
for
did
the
it!
fish.
And let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. Well, get your butts over here.
Yes, one more riddle solved. And one less riddle to solve.
Now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the Wayne Tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted. Voltage dangerously high and still purring like a kitten. Oh, crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman?
Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't
Alright,
gonna
hold on
out
just a
here
second, guys. I gotta make a
Deadshot.
phone
The
call.
guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bad fixation.
Mute.
We could bring the Batman back to Argus.
Back to Waller, you mean? Lady's really got you wrapped around her finger, hasn't she, Sharko?
I trust Waller as far as I can throw you, Boomerang. But Batman is known for his escapes. We should just be wary of him slipping past one malnourished billionaire.
You couldn't throw me that far.
Damn it. More losses from the resistors.
We're authorizing and organizing new field commanders as quickly as we can.
Yeah. And where is the Batman? Regrouping? Planning, maybe? We stay on mission and wait for
I look forward to this confrontation. I will be in my element.
Isn't your element water?
Predator against predator. In the darkness.
Oh, this is a poetry moment, righto.
Hello?
Okay.
Comrade, a daring rescue is underway. Shoot down this drone.
Alright, so I think we're gonna kill Batman here. So I have a question before we do this. Whoever's watching, is anyone excited for Grand Blue? And there anybody here who found Grand Blue cheaper? Like, I'll even give you money just to find it cheaper. I can't even find it cheaper anywhere, and it's out in an hour. An hour. Less than an hour. I did not want to pay. I mean, you can't even buy it. It shows it's live.
They still haven't commanded intergalactic transport. They poison this planet, and they'll die on it.
So, fighting Batman. Any tips, Deadshot?
Don't let him get the drop on you. Don't lose him. Own the terrain.
Let's see if my buddy's on.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shot
Let's
body
see.
of
20
yours.
combo, enemy kills, generate suicide. At 30 combos, melee hits, generate shield, and 30% health. We have to go with that because of the weapon I'm using. Give you 4 times combo, and you can use your Suicide Squad only when you're at or above. However, it costs 20 combo per use. I mean, I use it on super enemies. I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, I got 1 friend so far.
You sure Batman won't know we're coming? Nope.
Come on, Boomer. Where's your sense of adventure?
Swapped it for a knife set.
What always bugged me was, why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church. Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no.
Yeah, freaking.
I'm getting ready to take
I
down
knew it.
Batman.
I knew Asmongold would play
I am
Grand
confident
Blue.
that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he
How is he
defo
able to
kill us,
play it?
what?
Not if we shoot him
It's
first.
not even out.
That's my plan, anyway.
I knew it. I knew he would play, guys. That must mean it's out. So why can't we get keys? You can add it to cart, but why can't we? It's literally out and nobody is selling it. I mean, I just can't believe that. Fucking pieces of shit. It's literally out and nobody in the entire world is selling it. Nobody's selling it. No one.
There he is. Right for the old bushwhacking.
What is our strategy?
I'll bust the door open and shoot him.
Deadshot?
Yeah, what she said.
Whatever. Okay. I wonder if this is... Oh, there's Batman. There's no way he'd reflect all those bullets, would he? So I'm guessing we kill Batman and then Superman's the last.
It means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call
Why
you
would his hair be so
Nightwing
perfect right now?
and Oracle.
His hair should be messed up.
My friends.
I don't
Well,
think
she's
I
got
can
a
watch
crap ton
Batman
of
cry.
stuff.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
Bats got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko, are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Haven't you,
Sharky.
mine?
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him... Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Oh, shit.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman sapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bats has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone, only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds. tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger.
That's kind of scary.
Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. Bet they're saying, let's leave Boomer huffing on spooky gas till Batman jams his hide. What a loser. Just cut and run, mate. Coward's way out is right over there.
Oh, shit.
Boom! Don't do that!
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Mate, helping Deadshot, not you. Oh, that's gotta sting.
Oh crap! That actually scared me, and I was prepared
Well,
for it.
Hal told me what to do. I mean, it's a shithouse plan, but I'm doing it. Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they die. Is that the princess dilemma?
Oh.
And if you stay, then you all die.
Why is that scary?
Oh, that can't be how it works. Oh, I hate thought experiments.
Oh my goodness.
Better not shit myself.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous.
So now we gotta do it with each character. I'm trying to go. I wasn't even looking, so I don't know how I got hit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to counter it. Oh, really? Now you're telling me I can counter it? I'm gonna lose right here. Can't even tell where to go. Where's the stairs?
I just thought they'd made something of you.
No, no. Okay, this one's stupid, kind of, honestly.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got
Okay,
this.
all right.
Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn.
Okay.
Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous.
Where? Dude, like, seriously. Just thought I missed. Oh, I did miss. Dude, I pressed it. You know, you gotta just. Alright, there's stairs over here. Dude, I'm actually a little annoyed.
Yes, they are duplicitous.
I'm finding stairs. Like, if I have to walk around the whole thing.
Away.
That's the same.
Father, silence! How can they comprehend what you are?
Guess you have to.
What you are meant to be.
Holy crap.
All they want are your teeth and
Oh
jaws
my goodness, am I still walking around?
You're a pet, Nanawe.
Dude,
You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You were the hope
There's
of a
no
people,
way it's this far
a
away.
kingdom.
There's no way.
No.
This is the wrong way.
Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame.
This can't be this far. Oh my goodness. Maybe it is. Holy crap. Not being able to jump or move, I think is pretty dumb. Oh boy, we're almost not even making it. That's crazy. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, alright, alright. One. Where? Alright, come on. Okay.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand this.
Dude, I don't even know if it's on the bottom or on the top.
At the end of it all, they are going to leave you.
Holy crap.
Just as you left us.
Wait, I can't. I feel like I'm going in circles. It should be absolutely obvious how to get there. There's no stairs over here that I saw. be able to go this way. There we go. What a pain.
Boomerang.
If we have to do this for every stinking character, dude.
You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a prawn in man's cocktail. No! I am my own fish. These are my friends!
Maybe those you can't actually kill. Dude, why can't we just walk down? Barely made that one.
Just a demigod nobody believes in.
You're out of your depth, and it gets deeper. Strong, but not strong enough.
Son of a... Just running out of time.
I've dropped bigger foes, Shark.
If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin, I too will overdose on the... Oh! Oh!
We gotta do it on all four characters. You gotta be kidding me. This is the dumbest freaking level they've ever created.
Taking orders from Gwen? That sure is my worst fear.
Sorry.
Dad? Did he bring you here because of you?
Zoe. It's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin.
All four characters. And this one.
Gonna get the bat. Gonna kill Scarecrow for making this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
Whatever, dude.
You've got the
I can't even jump to it.
Is that how it is?
Whatever.
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
At least this one's quicker.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty.
It's not even the right
Switch
one.
your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Oops, I did that wrong.
You kind of deserve it, Dad.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation.
This pain is what you deserve, assassin.
You wanna come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us.
Okay.
Harley out.
Barry, I'm being glitched.
Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you cooked up in intensive care. Is that you, Harleen? Hey, you gotta work on your bedside manner.
I don't understand. You can't run. You can jump, I guess.
So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more. It ain't like that. This game, they're better for us. Oh, sweetie.
Just realized
you think these people can fix you? You think they care? They want to run fast. You don't call her right in years.
No,
I go straight to the heavy stuff. Switch your target to this vent. Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Shit! Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader? Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harleen.
Like, I'm just trying to click on it.
Out. I hope you'll be proud of me one day. Harleen? I was talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm loopy.
Yeah. This could have been a cooler mission. I guess it's okay.
Well,
it's whatever.
Someone's about to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
I'm confused.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that
unfair?
jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but
I see. They
earned my degree
I
in
get it.
neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
That's what she did.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons
kidding.
free, boys. He's standing right there.
Yeah! And he's a big giant demon!
No! Fear the Batman! You're out of your league. I'll enjoy your final minutes. None of you leave this nightmare alive.
shouldn't have left Arkham. You've only come as far as Brainiac allowed. I won't stop. Not until the world is cleansed of criminal scum. Criminals. Your fear makes you easy prey. I told you I'd take you apart. Your bodies and your minds.
Keep going. I'm turning this nightmare into therapy.
How'd you like this specialized training, fat nerd?
Like your family of Bat-adjacent heroes, we too are formidable together.
Wow, he's doing it way more.
You horror movie-looking asshole. You'll still fail. You always fail. Defeat is not enough. You'll be destroyed.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Sure glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin.
Okay.
Big jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, Adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen, what we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me, been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. That shoe's on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Oh yeah, the Pokeball.
Sorry.
More like Dark Bite. You know, because he's really small.
Yes, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to Lex Corp's a demon bat.
On to LexCorp. I will protect the comically small Batman with my life.
Interesting.
Let's It's your brain. Choice is yours.
Okay.
How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's
So we have to
dirty
deliver
work.
Batman.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended, everyone's on the same
That's interesting. Normally I kill the tank on the first turn.
It is the small
I feel like the enemies are getting stronger.
The only one of you impressive enough under your own steam.
Oh, Batman's in a Pokeball right now. That's actually funny.
You are criminals, deviants. There's no place for you in our new Kolu.
By any definition, you have become a criminal yourself.
Don't think you can find his definition in a book, Shark.
Megalomaniacs. What you gonna do?
You look like an animal, move like an animal. No one thinks more of you. But Luther is.
Oh, he's gonna break out of his Pokeball. Oh, I see him. You see him right there in the Pokeball? I just noticed him.
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station. Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures. Now, let's begin. That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther.
Uh-oh.
I am vengeance. I am
Hey!
Hmm.
This is even better than getting more teeth.
Alright, 552, 25. Ammo pickup radius, we could change that. Critical hit damage. Okay. 30 chance to gain infinite ammo. That's always a good one. Critical hit spawn a live grenade at the enemy. The grenade does an additional 100 more damage when it explodes. This can only happen once every 30 seconds. That's still really cool.
Your killing tools are overcomplicated.
All right, Lex is gonna need some time, and we ought to tool up before we go for soups.
We may need to
Okay,
undertake several.
that's really neat. So a crit,
should we tell Waller?
and then it launches a grenade, but it doesn't reload. So I don't know.
Waller,
Maybe use it on harder
bad
enemies.
news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on Plan B. Waller out.
Spawn a live grenade. It's the gold one, so we'll switch it. We'll see how it is. Alright, let's see if there's any special missions. I guess we just go back. We could just... Hold on. We just defeated Bat... Ooh, crafting recipe. It's a grenade. Legendary. A new affliction, electricity. And augments. We kind of want both of those, but
I am still working on the super weapon, and I trust you are also improving your own arsenal. Don't call me, I'll call you.
oh, we have to wait, so I gotta do whatever. So, let's get... that's weapon XP.
It's been
Yeah,
nagging
it's right
at me
there.
that
Let's do it.
your weapon nano enhancement firmware is painfully out of date.
Oh, getting pop-ups, eh? Like those Lex phone privacy updates that never shut up?
Quite. Now the technology is derived from brainiacs, so a Terminaut data cache should allow me to improve it.
New target selected.
Oh, that's cool. It literally... Wait. Does it launch my grenade? I think it launches the grenade we own.
It's a talent.
Hold
It's
on.
an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the
Hold
ones
on.
doing it.
I think it literally launched the grenade I have equipped.
Follow these instructions to the letter. Despite the brutality, this is delicate work.
So, Lex, part of being a technical genius is stealing other people's shit and making it yours?
Well, claiming share in a free marketplace of ideas requires acquisitions and new opportunities.
Ah, you don't gotta talk around it. In our Earth, everyone already thinks you're a huge asshole.
Splendid.
How's a bloke supposed to
Of course I take damage sitting on it.
Working on easy targets.
We might have to switch to the other gun actually. Because I won't do damage till I...
Punishing Harley's target for its existence.
Oh, helicopters. Yep, so it does launch the grenade that you have on you. That's actually kind of neat.
Gas Shark is only human.
Reaching!
Or are they just... Oh, there we go.
Position has been compromised.
Alright, there's some damage. Oh, now we'll do damage. Nope, still not. I'm about to switch to a different weapon because I shouldn't have to do a counter shot just to do damage. Yeah, we are for now gonna wear this because it should break through their shields.
By law, you have the right to devour me. I am unbound.
Okay, maybe not.
Concentrating on Deadshot's target.
Are you fucking kidding me? So we have to do this, and we just have to do it the way the game wants us to, not the way I want it.
My hunger is matched by my skill. Judge me harshly.
Hello.
Hello. There we
Taking review.
2 left.
I am the thunder.
What you doing, Lux?
I'm eating dinner.
Oh, what's for dinner?
Watching the Apple Vision Pro.
Yeah, what about the Apple Vision Pro?
I'm watching videos about it.
Oh.
Am I shocked? Fascinating how much these creatures can contain, no?
Where's the is?
I strike back.
Very good, Task Force X.
Oh, I did not.
My future R&D efforts. Uploading the firmware now.
Impressive, Luther. As if you already had the upgrade before we claimed Brainiac's data.
If we can't trust each other, Shark, who can we trust?
Yeah, see, he already had the data. He was just making us blind. So I've killed Green Lantern. I've killed Flash.
Matrix that the nanotechnology uses to calculate.
Lex, mate!
The nanites are now smarter. Smarter nanites make better weapons for you.
Okay. Closely game changer. Alright, what does it do? It's whatever.
I require your presence at the LexCorp lab as soon as possible. Luther out.
Wow, no science genius talk this time. Think he's mad at us?
It seems everyone is mad at us.
Shark, that is so true.
Alright, so there's a treasure goblin right over here.
A god descends.
Let's get to the treasure goblin. There he is.
Ooh, this is our target. Excessive force will release the treats.
Alright, there. See, it's running. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Get up, climb, come on. Where is it? There it is. Get off of me. Dude, seriously.
Even impressed myself sometimes.
There we go, we got it. Jeez. Please.
Looks like you're done. Bye, loot bug. Hello, loot.
I like getting the crit and it launches my grenade. I like that. That's actually pretty sick. That's a pretty sick legendary.
I ever tell you I love you guys?
I love me too, Hal.
No, I really, really do.
Show me what to destroy next.
Okay, so Lex Whammy against Superman is ready. Let's get our hands on it before we realize the terribility of fighting
I'm ready
Superman.
for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
You know what? We could just go do that, or we could do the side quest. But I think I want to beat the game. So. Here we go. Well, Grand Blue's out, and not a single CD key site has it. I'm kind of pissed off about that.
So I don't get it. If Superman's alien, why is he so bloody handsome?
Does it matter?
Yes, it bloody matters. I'm an actual human. Has anyone swiped right on my hook profile? No. Not with that dick from the perfect jawline planet swooping around.
People aren't attracted to resentment, Boomer. But flying is cool.
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to wield it? I have the tools to defeat Superman.
Alright, so I have the tool to beat Superman. Let's take a look. It's probably some silly.
Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, so, what's the word like tacky but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry. That looked expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Tape? Like us, why not? In her hair. They couldn't just make a necklace. That's ridiculous. Wonder what the car is. Oh.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those
It's
community
another
sentences.
freaking defend mission. Interesting.
Do not contact. Waller. Little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new metamaterial. It's called, boomerang. Yeah.
I like that. That's freaking cool. Dude, guys, that's so freaking cool. Alright, here we go.
How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, If you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argos intranet forever. So if you could not fail, that would be great.
Good pep talk, Hack. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
Forewarned is...
Oh, jeez. The green ones.
The SUV will be stalled and vulnerable until you
Oh,
clear the threat.
boy. Oh, boy.
How is my sliding? I'm as tireless as the ocean.
Gotta do this to get rid of the shields.
Get this one back!
You should attack the enemies ahead. That way
Oh,
you won't be going anywhere until you finish with them.
Find a safer position. Plastic boomerang.
Okay. Ow.
Third target boomerang.
Holy crap.
Go, Shark. He's faster than the blade. Diving into the fray.
Ah, they all teleported.
No viable targets here.
I'm sorry, this is past boring you. Get back to the transport.
Wait. We killed them all, right? Yeah. Okay. Jeez.
Hey guys,
But yeah, this gun here, critical hit spawn a live grenade at the enemy. The grenade does an additional 100% more damage when it explodes. This can only happen once every 30 seconds. And I'm using the slot machine grenade. Each enemy hit drops shield pickups, less potent damage, or ammo. I could use a different grenade since it spawns it. We could do the grenade that does 1,000 damage. But my shield depletes. But it does 1,000. Or throws the enemies in the air, you know. I need a copy of what gun I'm using on all my the characters I can use it.
Approach
That
battle
would be
with
awesome.
your greatest hero.
yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
You're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Oh boy, here we go.
What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love makes it work and pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Babs?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure, sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
You didn't see
Not
that
so
coming.
funny now, is it, dickhead?
Oh, we have to chase.
Corpses do keep best on ice.
Oh,
You make a
jeez.
better statue than a god shark.
Oh, he's freezing everything. Oh, he's gonna throw a tank at me. Yeah.
Never liked frozen fish.
Not exactly sure.
Feeling the chill, shark? You look a little underdressed.
Wow. Oh, well, I know that.
Third counter agent taking effect. Do not let up.
I could just boil you alive, shark.
Okay, that actually hurts a lot. Oh, jeez.
You're a long way from the water, shark. Too bad. Humankind never could stand up for itself when it mattered.
On fire is not a natural state for...
Eyes on me, shark. Blink and you'll miss it.
Dang.
Only a matter of time before you sank, shark.
Drag myself back to the fray if I must. The Kryptonian's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
Stopped
I
you
get it.
in your tracks.
Ow, that hurt though.
Think I can hit a home run?
I thought I jumped.
Careful, you'll catch a cold. If looks could kill, eh, Cap? You're never gonna understand, are you? There's only one way this ends. I only regret not listening to Brainiac sooner. I guess sharks can stop swimming.
I was nearly done at least with whatever phase that was.
Still mourning Diana? I did this world a favor, stopping her bleeding heart.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite!
All my life, I moved heaven and earth to protect you.
Alright.
Now
Let's
is
focus.
when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite.
Oh, shh.
Get ready, Nanaue.
Oh,
Let's
no.
see if you can stand your ground.
Oh, wow.
Superman's resistance wanes from the kryptonite! He will be vulnerable soon!
Yeah,
this will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all.
We'll try using the grenade one.
It used to frighten me how easily you break. But let me tell you,
Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh!
Kryptonite!
A god, squashed like a bug.
Jeez,
you were better off underwater. And now I get to shatter you.
Okay.
You make a better statue than a god, Shark.
Okay. Huh? Freaking seriously?
Oh, you're scared, Harley. It's okay. This'll all blow over soon. You might want to hold on to something.
Oh, my goodness. I don't understand that.
How did you think this would go?
To be honest with you.
What's a king to Superman? I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. You were always out of
What
your
was
league.
that?
Looks like you four are losing
Just
your
randomly hit me out of
me
nowhere?
have-
Like, how would I even be able to prepare for that?
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
I'm not heartless, Harley. Take a breath in the calm before the storm.
Like, it's
I
just,
thought you were meant
it's
to
just,
be on top of the food chain,
I can't even,
Shark.
ugh.
You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose. I'm gonna savor every second I spend on
Kill all the ice.
That's the first time you've made me laugh, Harley.
Joker's material affects the Kryptonian. Continue.
I see you. Every inch of you.
The gold kryptonite is greatly weakening him. Weaken him more.
Oh, jeez. We're too close. We're too close. Oh, boy.
I don't think you can afford a setback. You're already on such thin ice. Time to call on the forces of nature.
Oh, I missed.
Can't? I can. I could remake this world if I wanted to, but Brainiac needs a clean slate. Either way, I get to enjoy myself.
The Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh. More kryptonite.
Feeling the chill, Shark? You look a little underdressed.
Oh, no, no.
I know you love an audience, Harley. Here's some thunderous applause.
Wait, how'd I miss?
This is where you run.
Oh, shh. I was in the air. Dude, seriously.
I do enjoy watching you suffer.
Come on.
Cold, huh? So this
Come
is
on.
what mortality feels like. It's exhilarating.
The gold kryptonite is greatly weakening him. Weaken him more.
Oh, no, 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 no. What in the world? I jumped. Come on.
Even Superman's endurance must falter if we keep applying kryptonite.
Can
Yeah,
you survive your own weapons turned against you?
Oh, come on. We're almost there for whatever phase this is.
Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence.
Are you effing kidding me?
Long live the king.
Are you freaking kidding me? He had 2% health left. Like, really? 2% health left. This is the only boss I haven't killed on my first try.
All my life, I've moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when...
Alright, we need to... Oh, well, we can't even change our loadout. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Some Greek salad. A couple deviled eggs. I don't know why I can't change my loadout. This flying around bullcrap is not. I'm not doing good with my damage.
Time for it.
Hold on. Nothing about CD key? Currently can't even start the game. No ultra wide. How are people given a review if they've played 1 hour? Interesting review. All right, here we go again. You guys ready?
Most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
Don't bother running. There's no shelter from the storm.
Okay, that's just another ridiculous thing.
If I seem cruel, let me reassure you. That's the intent.
Need to stay mobile till these damn flames die off!
Oh, it's because it's statue. Whatever it is, it's such a stupid thing.
Or you will die. It's that simple.
I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up. I don't think you can afford a setback. You're already on such thin ice. experience for you, Nanaue. Turbulence. I'd be lying if I said this won't hurt.
The gold kryptonite is penetrating. Let us maintain this pace.
It's time for a
fights where you have to be really patient, run around in circles.
Anything is a weapon in my hands.
Lex Luthor's material affects the Kryptonians. Continue.
I have to get away far when he does that, I guess.
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. Let's see you put a bullet through this.
Superman's resistance waned from the kryptonite.
Gonna throw a bus at me, yep.
You're making this too easy, Harley. Where's the fun in that?
Dude, are you serious?
Stopped you in your
Fucking goodness, dude.
tracks.
Like, I didn't even have a
I
chance.
don't want to kick you while you're down, but I'm going to. It's a shame you won't be able to tell me what obliteration feels like. I won't make it painless, but I'll try and make it quick. Commanding Thunder. What do you think of that, Nanaue? Nothing can save you now. Just give up.
Dude.
I must be above the Earth to crash down upon.
Why would that happen? I was in the middle of the air and I got knocked down by who knows what.
I can see right through you, Harkness. Everyone can. Do yourself a favor. Don't get back up.
The shame is heavy. And so am
I do enjoy watching you suffer. Cold, huh?
I'm okay with a boss being hard, but I'm not okay with a mechanic that you can't see or you dodge. And
learn. There's more potential in the tip of my finger than in your
see, like,
entire
why was he
race.
supposed to be there?
Make a better statue than a god, Shark.
This is only the first phase.
Feeling the chill, Shark? You look a
I
little
mean,
under
come
stress.
on.
You do have a role in Brainiac's plan. He wants you to die. How pain? Just wait there. Hiding is pointless.
I keep getting knocked that way when I'm trying to leave to not get hit by the explosion.
Looks like you four are.
I think
losing your
Superman should stay in place, man.
It is the only way to get the kryptonite into his system.
You're out of
the Kryptonian's guard is crumbling to our golden poison.
This planet belongs
And
to
he hits
Brainiac.
Riddle.
This is what you get for wasting time with humans, Shark.
The Kryptonian's moment of vulnerability is nigh. More kryptonite.
Probably would have been easier with a different class.
I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Let that comfort you. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of. Now it ends.
Like, why? Why would you not just die right here? Good. Give me a break.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties!
I doubt
We
he's
killed
dead.
Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil. Yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X-4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over. How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview.
What the?
Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error, I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harleen Quinzel, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave. As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness. I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Either this is the end game or this is the last boss.
When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
This has got to be end game.
We get to keep killing him over and over.
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ha! Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get
What a
what
stupid
I want.
woman.
Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang. So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, god damn it!
On the subject of net bombs,
Modded with the new slot neutral bombs will allow augments to your
check
comment.
with me before plugging any old thing into your brain
Okay.
and spinal column, though. Okay? Deal?
Neck bomb mod.
I want to possess
Notorious
all
shotgun.
the surface world's treasures.
Critical hit chance. Reserve capacity to craze enemies. Regular fire. Critical hit to craze the enemy hit, but take 10% of your shield. Alt fire. Shoot bizarro shots that do damage to crazed enemies proportional amount of time they have been crazed by this weapon. Counters regenerate to... I mean, I'll try it.
This gun has teeth.
And then we got
Like
this one
me.
from the ability to read your vitals in the field. There's a tiny chance of a trigger the bomb. I guess we'll find out how good the code is. Okay. All right.
And I thought I was a show-off.
So I'm level... I don't know what level I am. Added... Okay. So, now we have a Lucky Charm. 30% damage to electrified enemies, but I'm not set up for that, so that's a waste. And this is... Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Electric, 10% XP gain, 22 critical hit damage, 11 grenade damage to ground enemies, 6 to a sky, 17.
Oldie but Goldie. I'll be taking that.
Make sure everyone's got one, right? So we're gonna do that. Let's give her a spawn a live grenade. And then the grenade she's using, we'll throw them in here.
Of what has transpired.
Oh.
Let's see what we've
Only
got
one
for
level,
you.
huh? Okay, what do we got? Increased by 20% on enemies with 20 meters. At 30 combo, damage reduction increased by 5% for each second of sustained firearm. Ooh. At 30 combo, though. We can try it.
Frustrating, and yet I won't deny it's been a long time.
So, yep, now the world is taken over.
Screw it.
Either this is in-game, or
please.
This is
after all we've been through.
Still the story. I don't
Bunch
know.
of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me.
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's
So-
big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad, but at least Batman won't be ragging on us.
Okay. Okay. So we have to get there.
All the time.
So we can either teleport or run.
Now?
Task Force X. You didn't think you'd escaped me, did you? I'll have to step into your Caped Crusader, of course. But I've made some unit alterations that may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
The entire world's now taken over by tornadoes. And...
This is fine.
Down like thunder.
How do I do alt fire? Oh. Do I not have ammo? Oh, enemies have to be crazed first. Okay.
With a mighty reach. Find target Harley. I will end it.
Take out the cow!
I am plunging.
I want to like this shotgun, but
Assessing a new target. Push the shark back. My appetite for slaughter only grows.
alright, so we're not gonna use that.
Ooh, slightly fancy stuff. Gimme!
I defy gravity!
Something for a really good assault rifle, or...
Selecting a new target. We make a good double act, Harley. I will crack the earth.
Okay.
Hey, let me know if you see my mug around anywhere, alright? It's black.
You shitbirds actually beat Superman. Damn it.
So if we crit, one of our grenades will go off. Watch this.
You mean it nice?
Imagine my shock, the effects might...
And then... now I have another buff. I'm wondering if that yellow is
for you
the
again.
30 seconds.
Gear improvement, he says? Just go see him.
Got another buff. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I know when the buff is in.
There's all this static coming from Poison Ivy's pen. There's no way she's up to anything good.
Ooh. Huh. You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Denning.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions.
Oh, nice. So this has got to be the end game.
Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do
Okay.
that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luther is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the Prometheum mother lode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beams, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Okay.
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
And for now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luther, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
I don't have a mobile app. Hold on. Or do I? Oh, I guess I do. Hold on. Okay. Exit. Refresh. Okay. Let's see how fast I get the mail.
Wonder Woman's story doesn't check out. Island full of women. It's not natural. Thank you for getting me Luther. Don't worry.
Oh, you guys are like kids in a candy store, aren't ya? You went to another dimension and didn't bring me anything? Rude.
Maybe with Superman dead, we could try the nuke again. I miss sports. The generals were having such...
Hey, Meat. All right, Meat. You're here. Let's get to work.
Because she's our ma, you dipshit. Look at this week.
Yo, Hill.
What's up?
There's an update on a game.
What game?
Power World.
Like a content update or?
That's right.
Whatever update it was, like the server hasn't been updated, so it can't really join.
Bad, but Colonel Flag says
Probably just has to restart.
Working as intended. Well, TFX?
Oh, we just wait for a restart? Or it just update automatically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adding your heck-raising objectives?
Kill 10 enemies in Central Park. Kill 10
no need to
enemies
pace
with shield.
yourselves.
Perform
We'll
5
keep going
encounters.
until Brainiac says, Uncle!
Okay,
oh!"
cool, I guess. Alright, what else?
Your Highness?
Got a mission.
Alright, King Shark.
Look around while I freak out.
Anti-tech, anti-Green Lantern,
engineering stuff
anti-Batman
for
tech, anti-Superman
real-life
tech.
world-saving legends?
Well, so which tech do I need to use? Oh, that's what I've unlocked. Okay, modify, firearms, heavy weapon, modify. Oh, possible augments. There we go. Expensive. Maybe. Let's just see.
A good thing is never good enough.
Oh, look at that. And
Constant
you don't
upgrades,
lose it if
that's
you
what
don't
I
like
always
it.
say. How good is this? It's so good.
Okay. Burns. So probably the burn. Let's see.
You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. It's a good day to be an engineer,
that.
my
That might be
friend.
the
Yes, it is.
strongest version.
This is an astounding piece of equipment.
Wait, you can edit each thing, not just one? Or is it gonna let me?
Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in
10
constant
XP
evolution.
from enemy kills, critical hit chance.
Two thumbs way up on this one. Pretty slick.
Expensive. Slot machine. Keep going for XP on kill. Level up quicker. I don't know. We could go for higher grenade damage on this one. I usually in the air when I throw a grenade. 30% chance to drop grenade ammo on enemy kill. Oh yes. Let's see what we get.
This is gonna be the super ass. I can feel it in my bones. Some days you just know you got it. That's what I feel when I look at this.
Wait, I can't change these? How come on the gun I was able to change all three? Dude, it costs a lot. We'll do it one more time.
Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toy man, go! I understand. You like
Why
what
has
you
it gotta
have.
cost so much?
No skin
Holy
off my back.
fuck. Maybe on the low level grenades you can do?
Not happy? No, that's cool. I can fix it.
Interesting. So grenades I can only do one, but the guns I was able to do all three. It's different. Whatever. This is expensive too. 15% XP gain. I don't know actually on that one. This one though, 30 chance. Oh, here we go. Electrified enemies. I want grenades to drop.
Let's see about making this something super special. I do not profess to be a miracle worker.
Why is this
but...
cost so much though?
Look at this masterpiece.
Dude, I don't want to spend it all. There we go.
Make this very, very
Alright.
cool.
This is kind of addicting though, trying to they're expensive though. Okay, let's see here. That's what we're looking for, my friend. Or okay. Let's
see about making this something
shield.
super special.
Infused. I wonder what infused enemy means. Shit. I don't know.
Well, my day
I
is
want
made.
to spend everything.
Thank me. No, thank you. Man, even I'm a little jealous of this one. Some days you just know you got it. That's what I feel when I look at this.
I could have a lot of XP stuff on it, looks like, though. Okay.
Got something new that I'll think of us.
Hold on. Do I have to restart my game, maybe? Hold on. It's only for special people. Guess I could restart the game. Maybe it'll be there. And then restart it. Oh, now it says there's looks, so maybe that's all I had to do. But let's restart it.
Thank you, Captain.
Amid all the gacha games I've seen over the years, there's always been something intriguing about Cygames' Grand Blue Fantasy. The Skydome setting, with its floating islands, probably attracts the RPG fan in me, and even if I had no idea about the characters, their designs looked cool. Diving into the actual game felt terrifying though, especially with all the years of content to follow up on. Thankfully, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus and Rising helped bridge that gap. It presented the characters and lore in more bite-sized bits, revealing the journey of Gran, Jita, and Lyria, along with the general personalities of the other characters. However, I was more excited about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. The action RPG felt like the best chance to dive into this rich world, even if the setting is completely original, and learn more about the primal beasts, the setting, and the Grand Cypher crew. The combat also looked good, which is thankfully affirmed by the demo that I replayed multiple times. After about 30 hours in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, experiencing the setting, quest mode, and the end game, I'm a bit mixed on the overall approach. While it didn't have to break boundaries or set new standards in the role-playing genre, there are some missed opportunities when presenting the world and characters. This is a good action RPG for those who know nothing about Grand Blue or longtime fans who want to see their favorite characters in action. As long as both audiences aren't looking for further emotional depth or development and enjoy the combat, they'll find a compelling enough experience. Relink sees the Grand Cypher crew exploring the western part of the Zega Grand Skydome, happening upon some new islands. It's not long before they're attacked. Lyria subsequently falls off, with the player character leaping off heroically to save her. They awaken on a new, unexplored island, make their way to the town of Folka, and catch wind of a primal beast courtesy of the local Mr. Fix-It, Roland. If you don't know much about Grand Blue, then a lot of this won't make sense, though there is a helpful glossary to provide information on various terms. That being said, it's a solid enough introduction that doesn't overwhelm you with too much. Each character is presented well enough, and you get to know the people of Folka quite well. It was nice to walk around and listen to people's conversations, whether it was the two NPCs who kept missing each other at the water wheel, or those casually chatting about their neighbors. Seeing these conversations and little bits evolve as I progressed through the campaign is also a nice touch. The problems arise an hour or so later when you realize that the characterization within the actual plot is mostly stagnant. You learn by then that Catalina is devoted to protecting Lyria, having forsaken her empire and previous station to help her. But her development doesn't progress past that. Rockham is constantly worked up about the state of the Grand Cypher, but still courteous to thank those who took care of it. Rosetta is alluring and mysterious, and that's just about it. The list sadly goes on. The crew is united in their desire to help Lyria, but most times, I don't even know why, besides being good people. However, even if Relink doesn't go into further details on the how and the why, the overall campaign also doesn't explore any other facets of their personalities or expand on those we know of. The new characters are somewhat better, particularly the happy-go-lucky Roland and mysterious Id, but it feels like the Grand Cypher crew is mostly along for the ride. Lyria chimes in now and again. Gran, Jita get a few key moments between their pointless dialogue choices, so it goes. At least they all have great voice acting. The problem is made worse with the rest of the cast. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink has several characters, but only a few are part of the Grand Cypher. You recruit others through crewmate cards, which you earn throughout the campaign and the quests. These allow for bringing other characters into your party. However, they're not actually part of the campaign. They have a decent amount of dialogue during battles and while exploring, but don't appear in cutscenes or directly impact the plot. You can't hang out with them. Awkwardly standing around while they repeat the same line doesn't count, or engage in extensive conversations about the current situation. Fate episodes are probably meant to counteract this. Many are static images with text on the screen explaining their setting and how they came to meet Gran, Jita, and Lyria. You also learn about their thoughts during the campaign, leading to some odd moments, like Narmaya feeling downtrodden about a particular event, even though she wasn't actually there. As players level up their characters and progress through the campaign, new playable episodes become available and usually involve battling enemies or completing an objective. This unlocks a new sigil slot, more on that later, and eventually the general arc of that character is resolved. Having no bearing on the plot is one thing, but the episodes don't reflect on the characters outside of it. For some, it will be enough to gain more context on the roster, while the min-maxers will probably mash through to gain those minor stat boosts from each episode. However, they should have been seamlessly integrated into the overarching setting and world. If anything, I would have been okay with less playable characters that are more fleshed out and have important roles. Also, despite certain moments where it felt like the campaign should end, and instead keeps going, it's over much sooner than expected, as contradictory as that sounds. The pacing is generally quick, but it also feels like some moments don't get enough time to breathe. Past the introduction, exploration starts fun enough, with each area having interesting things to see. There are chests to discover, materials to gather, collectibles, omen stones with tougher enemies to challenge, and even shaded chests that offer a timed jumping puzzle to collect. It also doesn't hurt that some areas are unique in different ways, like the desert region with its traversal rings that make for some fun sand surfing, or the little pockets of platforming that are available. Nothing mind-blowing, but it works well enough. There are plenty of linear segments with baddies to slay, but venturing through these environments is relatively enjoyable. You'll be doing a lot of fighting in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, so it helps that the combat is on point. Square is your basic attack for chaining combos, while Triangle allows mixing in character-specific actions, from combo finishers to lunges that close the distance. Each character also has unique skills, usually 8 apiece, ranging from attacks and counters to buffs for the party and debuffs to enemies. You can dodge or guard against attacks, each providing benefits when timed correctly. You can spam 3 dodges in a row before there's a slight delay, while guarding only blocks so much damage before it's broken. Dealing damage to enemies and filling up the blue bar above their heads also allows for link attacks, with each character capable of striking instantly with circle. Do this enough to build up link time, and it activates when everyone executes the next link attack. Everything slows down while your party moves normally and gains increased critical hit rate. Health recovery and reduced skill cooldowns, perfect for piling on the damage. There's also Skybound Arts, ultimate attacks for each party member, which you can chain into bursts. The more characters in a burst, the more damage dealt. Bosses usually aren't content to stand around taking damage, and will go into overdrive when enough time has passed, unleashing powerful attacks that deal extensive amounts of damage. Most times it's a good idea to run around and avoid the telegraphed areas of their attacks. You can deal enough damage to inflict break on a boss, which can also disrupt its overdrive. It would be nice to have a meter showcasing how long break status lasts, especially since you gain equipment allowing for more damage in this state. Still, several bosses, especially the primal beasts, are outright spectacles. No spoilers, but their scale is on another level compared to some of the other threats. As hard as I am on the setting, I will admit Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's combat is pretty good. It's responsive and impactful, with several playstyles between its characters. Narmaya, for example, can switch between Free Flutter stance for rapid attacks and combos and Dawnfly stance, which allows for draw attacks that become stronger with longer charges. Ending a Free Flutter combo with Triangle will execute a Dawnfly quick draw, and your next charge draw becomes faster. And that with another combo finisher to immediately transition back into Free Flutter stance and repeat. She also gains butterflies with successful combos and draw attacks, which enhance specific skills. A slash that would usually send 1 wave slash will instead launch 3. You also have skills to instantly gain butterflies, and more defense or enmity, further adding to the strategy involved. Each character has multiple skill trees, which provide passive additions to attack, defense, crit rate, health, guard, and more. They also unlock new skills and enhance the available options. There are additional sigil slots to gain, and effects like Narmaya's Charged Draw, parrying any incoming blocks if timed correctly. Likewise, I can appreciate characters like Lancelot, who has a signature dodge in addition to his default 2 combo into, Gandagoza and his devastating one-punch style, Fairy and her pet management, or even Zeta and the focus on plunging attacks. With so many different characters to level and equip, things can get grindy, but that's a core part of Relink. Completing quests earns mastery points to unlock nodes in the skill trees. You also get materials for leveling up weapons, then uncapping them for further leveling. Gacha game players will recognize the Ascension style star ratings. New weapons are also craftable, but it's a good idea to upgrade and uncap your current arsenal since they gain collection bonuses, passive stat boosts that don't require as many mastery points to unlock. There's also sigils, which function as your gear, though they're more like Monster Hunter's decorations and can provide different passive benefits like more health, damage, and so on. They have tiers and can also be leveled, not to mention the higher rarity sigils, which provide 2 passives instead of 1. Eventually, weapons can be imbued with passives, leaning further into the min-max fantasy. From the outset, it can feel like a chore, especially when you want to try out new characters. It's somewhat alleviated in the beginning and mid-game, since recruiting a new crew member provides some mastery points, and they start at a decent level with a good amount of their skill trees unlocked. However, it's a slog in the late to end game when upgrading their weapons, later nodes, collection bonuses, and whatnot. There's even more on top of all this, and each character has a unique element strong against certain bosses. I can see some hardcore players outfitting specialized teams and characters to tackle the toughest content. It's not mandatory, but the option is there. The problem is that unlike, say, Monster Hunter World, the available quests for farming all these materials are fixed. You don't have the benefit of extensive regions to fight bosses across, though some arenas can differ. Turf wars between monsters or even investigations with unique conditions. Relink doesn't necessarily need those things, but quests playing out exactly the same every time means that repetition sets in faster than usual. I like some materials being guaranteed drops, but as you progress further into the end game, certain quests offer the same bosses, except with more health, damage, and a new attack or two. Relink does mix things up with other objectives, like defending hollowed ground or wiping out scores of enemies within a time limit. And there are optional objectives to complete in each quest. However, the variety doesn't feel like it's enough. You can also pick up requests from various townspeople, but these amount to little more than defeating enemies and or delivering resources. With how intriguing some side characters and background NPCs can be, it's a shame that you can't explore their backstories more in the side quests. The power level mechanic was initially annoying since you're just trying to hit the required amount to tackle certain activities. However, as you upgrade more skill tree nodes, unlock collection bonuses, imbue weapons, and much more, it becomes less of a necessity to spec into the best sigils for the highest power and focus more on something that fits your build. That doesn't mean sigils providing more health, crit rate, critical damage, and so on aren't the most valuable, but you get more freedom. I'd be remiss not to mention the stellar presentation values, especially when exploring the world. The lighting, shadows, environmental textures, and effects are spot on, with performance mode on the PS5 offering a crisp 60 frames per second at all times. Some character expressions can sometimes feel wooden, but they're generally expressive, and the cutscenes are well animated. Perhaps the only downside to all this splendor is that effects can be too much during battles, especially with multiple skills going off and enemies around. Visual clarity is an issue, with sadly no setting to tone it down. While it may not have the longevity of a Monster Hunter title, the combat presentation and exploration in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink can make for a fun time. However, those hoping for a more involving setting, characters, or a less grindy progression, especially in the end game with several repeated bosses and forgettable side quests, may take to it less. I don't mind mopping up any remaining quests, but in the grand scheme, Relink is more of a holdover than an action RPG epic that I'll look back fondly on. That's all for now. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the like button. And if you're new to the channel, now is a great time to subscribe. We upload brand new videos every single day. After subscribing, don't forget to enable all notifications by clicking the bell icon. Thanks for watching this video, and we'll see you next time, right here on Gaming Bolt.
This.
Can't stay and watch him blow, can we?
It's stupid because you have to use an attack, right? And you have to wait for a thing to go off, and you can't. You're literally vulnerable.
What does humanity have left to hide?
It's just stupid.
Ducky cover! It's gonna blow!
See, now I gotta wait again.
Double your efforts to overcome them. I don't care if it's statistically unfeasible.
See, it would make it easier if they were just constantly doing that. How'd I miss? See, look how long it's taking.
I'll capsize them! Feels good to be an apex predator.
Oh, see, half a second. Doesn't last long enough.
Cannot swim in low temperatures.
Bravo, Task Force X. A deal's a deal. I'm uploading your new firmware now.
That does. Oh, legendary weapon drop. Better be something brand new and delicious.
Stop this process at any time, Miss Quinn.
That's a shotgun. Fine, I don't know. Complete the final Lex Luthor support squad mission. Oh, cool. So I finished all the Lex Luthor.
What looks good, Chuck?
All right. Critical hits. Oh, cool. So it's.
Focusing on Quinn.
I can't just hold down the trigger though. I hate tap cards.
Energy transfer. Feels good to be an apex predator.
I don't want to constantly reload. or constantly tap the trigger ever. I only want to hold it down. Did I have an auto shotgun at one point? This one? Yeah.
I must reload. Fall before me.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box for Gotham, splitting dead.
Precise, raising to hell. Oddly satisfying.
Oh,
Let
good.
us do it. Strike more.
Okay. So we did that. That's a smart bomb, increased duration. Awesome gear, whatever that means. Resources. Still can't afford. Oh, I need points for it. Okay. Unlock augments. The points. Oh, you know how many points I have. I don't even know.
TFX, that artillery platform is lowering the
Guess we'll
value
kill
of the
this
local
other
real
platform.
estate.
No,
This is a better
not
one.
the property values.
Go save Johnny Taxpayer a couple of bucks and take out that gun.
Okay.
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Suicide is increased by 50%. Yeah, well.
Rising like a wave.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box for Gotham, splitting dead.
I'm in multiplayer. No one's joined on me.
Diving into the fray.
I'm not usually sentimental, Nanawe, but if you reject integration, perhaps I will keep your jaws above my mantle.
Feels good to be an apex predator.
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, lieutenants.
Oh, treasure goblin. Probably on top.
Breaching!
Targeting shark!
There it is.
This is the hope. Destroy it, and the chase continues. This creature carries items. Gouge them out!
Yeah, run away or did I kill it too fast?
Feels good to be an apex predator.
Good metrics, TFX. We'll keep you on.
You put in the work, Task Force X. I'll find you some good stuff.
Striking at the dark.
Energy transfer.
Can't tell them who
Did I
rescued
get turned
them,
around?
but I noticed.
Oh,
knobs and we'll see how Brainiac likes hell being raised.
Oh no, that's still the treasure goblin. What? Dude. Where'd he go? Got him.
Wow, we killed it already.
Whoa.
Sorry, I was multitasking.
Alright, let me know something.
Fucking quit for elimination.
Okay. Punch bowl shotgun.
Sharing belongings. A clear sign of human friendship.
You fell so easily for one of Satan our way, and here you are, wriggling on a jagged hook. I can free you from this so-called life.
My thanks for this valuable offering.
Are you waiting for your confidence to return?
How am I still?
It never will. It never will.
Those resistors are regrouping. I can feel it. Trust me, with our enhancements, they won't get past this artillery position. So what if they defeated their Terran heroes? No one goes up against Brainiac, focusing on the start thing.
Thanks for the tenderizing, Sharks.
Because this is basically an ordinary vacation in Metropolis for you.
Dude, seriously. AFK for half a second, really?
A great leap!
Can't believe he's just dumped his mud pie machines onto our sand
40,000 people in game.
planet.
Huh, you think those terraformers got 3 giant arms or 3 giant legs?
First, they're obviously legs. Second, why'd you need to know?
Well, every limb's got
Alright,
either
let's
2
go.
elbows or 2 knees. We gonna be double kneecapping or double elbow breaking? I need to know.
I was often mocked by the other young sharks for my elbows and knees.
And you didn't just hit him?
You've probably seen the trailers or gameplay for this highly anticipated anime-stylized action RPG Grand Blue Fantasy
Such
Relay.
lethality and
Maybe you've actually
intellect,
played
then,
the
are we?
free PlayStation demo to
But
get a
don't you
gist
want
of the
more?
core gameplay. But
I
even
could
with
give you
those
that.
details factored in,
Power
you really don't know
and,
what you're
more
in for with
importantly,
the full game because it's way different to a standard traditional action RPG game like it first appears to be. You see, Relink actually takes some of the better elements of different game series like Monster Hunter and the Tales of and more, with its various different gameplay mechanics, quest flow, combat, and multiplayer. We've played over 100 hours together as myself and 2-6 powered through the game's story, and then the subsequent questing system, which honestly has us kind of hooked. I'm going to try my best to not spoil anything, so no details of the story itself will be mentioned or spoiled, and we'll be using some very early gameplay or the official trailers, so you don't have to worry about us showing you anything that isn't already out there. But we will mention some of the different gameplay systems and elements, as they're prudent to explaining how the game flows and progresses as you start ranking up and unlocking harder quests in the post-campaign gameplay. So let's go over broadly what the game as a whole is and what you can expect from it, because we were way off with what we thought the game would be, and I mean that in a good way. You start the game off with a set roster of characters, which is the crew of the Grand Scythe of your airship, which after a short tutorial section, you can then switch between and play as them or have them in your party throughout the game. Progressing the story will be your first focus, and this will take you through the various different areas, or Sky Islands as they're called in Relink. Cygames have consistently marketed the story as around 20 hours in length, and although this is definitely possible depending on your playstyle, we feel for the majority of players it will actually come in at around 10 hours. The story itself is very interesting with lots of boss fights and epic moments, but did feel short in comparison to our expectations. However, if you enjoy trying out all of the different characters, doing quests and farming along the way, as well as leveling them up so that you can use them in your party as you get further and further through the story, then naturally it will take longer to complete. Whereas if you just want to go back to back and run through the story missions, you will be slightly underpowered, but with enough skill you can still complete them, and that will make the story a lot shorter. So the story's duration all depends on how you enjoy playing the games. Now, while the story itself is a fun part of the game, it really ends up being a lesser focus of the overall experience. As you progress in the story, as well as other objectives, you'll unlock additional crewmate vouchers, letting you unlock more characters into your roster, each with a massively different playstyle and role. But then after finishing the story, you go on to start your progression into the game's questing system. The best way to explain this to all of you is to think of a Monster Hunter game. You have a story, but also the repeatable hunts or quests to farm either gear in solo or multiplayer online with other people. Well, Relink has kind of the same flow. There's a full story, but also the quest board with different mission types from board battles to defense missions, and most importantly, bosses to farm. In Monster Hunter, you also have all the weapons to try out, to learn and grind, and in Relink you have all of the characters which function and play differently, each needing to be leveled up and grinded to increase in 1 hour if you want to take them to the higher level content. You see, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink also has a difficulty system whereby after completing the story, you will need to complete marked quests, kind of like urgent quests, that will then unlock more missions for you, eventually leading to a rank-up quest, which will unlock a whole new tier of difficulty. So the game basically has its own version of low rank, high rank, and so on, with normal, easy, hard, and more difficult levels to unlock. This means there is a lot to do, unlock, and experience even after you've finished the story, when you start getting into the questing. Furthermore, these different rank-up tiers keep actually progressing the story, and there's entire missions with big impact on certain story characters and the world, which you would only experience if you actually get to these higher and higher difficulty quests. Which means if you include the time it takes to go through this questing system to get these extra missions, which are pretty awesome, then the story is substantially longer. But it's not like these repeatable missions are unique content, so it doesn't really count. And it's a bit of a shame because some of these missions are actually really awesome, and we think the average player probably won't get to experience them unless they keep playing even after they think the story is over. In this aspect, the game really does just keep on giving, and we were always discovering entirely new progression systems, ways to improve our weapon or higher level sigils as we got further and further through the questing. We often found we thought we were at the end only to discover that there was more and more each time we ranked up and unlocked a higher difficulty. I won't show anything, but there is some awesome stuff awaiting you guys at the very highest final difficulty level. Also, the game has some really well thought out quality of life and different gameplay mechanics that make playing the game a lot more enjoyable and smooth, unlike other games that could potentially fit in the genre. There's a really easy to use wishlist system for finding specific materials and items that you need, loads of tips in the in-game journal, and a bunch more things that just make your life easier as you battle. Then with all of this, you can factor in that the game has many different characters which all level up, unlock masteries, and require weapon upgrades individually, making the total possible playtime exponentially higher if you're someone that doesn't like sticking to one single character. And these characters really make the game shine because they're all incredibly designed with totally different playstyles, strengths, and functions. But if you're someone that doesn't like to experiment and try different characters out, then of course you'll lose out on a lot of additional time and content leveling those guys up. But in general, you'll be testing different characters out in the training room, learning combos, and even making builds with the in-game sigil system, which offers your character a ton of different traits to increase their damage, utility, or survivability. For example, I've been loving Siegfried and have fully committed to maxing him out with loads of damaging skills to get those big meaty chops with his greatsword. But it does feel really good to try a new and different character, and it sort of makes you want to start progressing them for that extra variety. For example, there's another character called Barry that is totally different and interesting, and I genuinely might need to switch to her and start grinding again to get her up to a higher level, and that's just one of the many characters, which by the way, there are more characters planned in DLC after release, with 2 that we've seen so far looking pretty awesome. Now let's touch on performance and platforms, because I have now played this on PlayStation 5 via the free demo, my full playthrough on PC, and have some playtime on my Steam Deck by trying out some of the quests to see how it plays. In my experience, PlayStation felt alright to play on. I would say the demo felt as though it had some input lag or perhaps a bit of variable frame rate, making it feel a little off, because on PC, which I do have a high-end setup, it runs buttery smooth, looks great, obviously it has stylized graphics so it's not a pure fidelity focused game, and the inputs felt responsive, which is quite important because you will be doing things like guarding, dodging, perfect guarding and dodging, and even timed inputs on certain characters' attacks. Interestingly, I've had no crashes, stutters, or frame rate drops, or even issues with the multiplayer, so it seems extremely stable in this way, but the game hadn't launched yet, so the servers haven't been under stress. For the Steam Deck, it is good news as it was pick up and play for me without any tweaking needed. The game is designed with the controller in mind, so it's mostly seamless to adjust to the controls, and it's great when docked with a controller. I haven't tested it loads, but I had no crashes, although I was lucky to get higher than 40 FPS, with it being very variable in an actual quest, which isn't ideal for a game with a large focus on timed inputs. It was definitely alright and playable, but it wouldn't be my first choice to play on, as it's just so smooth on a full PC. I personally would recommend playing it on PC if that's an option for you, just because it feels great to play with higher frame rates and seemingly no drawbacks. Overall, Granblue Fantasy Relink is really more similar to a hunting game than a pure action RPG. It has crazy boss fights, cutscenes, characters, and abilities that you would expect from a more traditional anime action RPG, but also the replayability, diverse playstyles, and progression of a hunting game with more story that's unlocked along the way. So, this is a game I would feel comfortable recommending to someone who's looking for either a romp of an anime story, albeit a short one, as well as someone hoping to get hours and hours of solo or multiplayer boss battles in with tons of different and unique characters to play, somewhat akin to something like the weapons in a Monster Hunter game. The game is a fantastic blend of both the action RPG and hunting genre, but the lack of content does bring it down a notch from standing aside some of these great titles that many of you know and love. We absolutely loved the way the game keeps on giving, and the core gameplay is super addictive, with both myself and 2-6 sinking hours into it without realizing how late in the day it actually gets. But it's not without its drawbacks. The game has an okay range of monsters and bosses, but let me tell you, you will be fighting some of these bosses over and over again to get into the higher and higher difficulties, and this is probably where the game suffers most. You will likely get tired of certain bosses and their different various elemental versions by the time you're 30 or 40 hours in, and you do need to farm and defeat them in order to progress. If the game had double the number of unique boss types and a longer story, this could have been a masterpiece title. However, due to a couple of these shortfalls, it does bring the game down a notch, simply because the lack of variety ends up making it a bit repetitive. But for Cygame's first entry into this space, it's actually very impressive, does things differently, and is a bunch of fun throughout. So we do still feel this is a top tier title. Oddly enough, this is where this game is one of the very, very rare games that would actually really benefit from being a live service. And trust me, I don't say this lightly, as often we do not want a live service game. But in this instance, it's actually incredibly well stanced to have everything in place to be a superb game as a service if they dropped frequent and regular new characters to play, additional boss types and new enemies, higher difficulties, raids, and even additional or higher level sigils. So this might be one of the first games I ever feel like could have been better as a live service game, which is something I didn't really think I would ever say. But don't let these drawbacks be the main takeaway. The story is still a bunch of fun, the actual boss fights they have are pretty awesome and engaging, the character variety is incredible and each one feels unique and different to play, and it's a blast to jump in a multiplayer quest with your buddies. Make sure to stay subscribed below because we're going to have more Granblue Fantasy Relink content and guides coming your way soon. Drop a like if you enjoyed the video.
Howdy, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the video, Granblue Fantasy Relink. My name is Vinceski, and what's good with you? Alright, guys, this video, I'm going to review the game. I'm a few hours into the game. I've completed the story mission. I'm on to, like, the post-story mission stuff where the game actually starts. So I wanted to make this video and review it and let you know if this is a game that you should play, if it's a game that maybe you don't want to spend your money on, or if it's a game that you absolutely want to play and spend all of your time on because it is absolutely fun. I'm just going to tell you some things that I like and dislike about the game. So when I like to do review videos, I do them like this. I do them in like a series of questions because if I watch a review video, I have a few like key questions that I want to have answered rather than hear somebody like ramble on about just nonsense. Just answer these 4 or 5 questions and I'm sold. So I'm going to answer the questions in no specific order. So the first one is going to be this one. Is the game fun? I've wrote some notes on this. The first one, fights, where the game switches your character, your chosen character out for different ways of fighting to fit the story, not really quick time events. So there are, and I'm not going to try not to give too many things away, spoilers for you, but there are times in story missions where you have to fight and the game will switch you out so you fit the storyline. Not exactly like you have to use this character because this is where they are in the story. It's not like that. It's like whatever you do in the story, it's pretty much like an anime. You're watching an anime, and whatever happens in the anime, you eliminate our enemies guarding this crystal. And every time they've done that so far, it's been awesome. It's not like the other games that I've played where it's like, they're making me not use my character. I don't want to use Mary Jane Watson right now because she sucks. It's not like that. Every time they've made me use something else to play, it's been super fun. And I kind of like, it leaves with the feeling of, man, I want to do more of that. Can I go back and do that again? Which thankfully they do allow you to go back and play certain chapters again so you can relive that fun. But yeah, that's really fun about it. The characters themselves have different mechanics that sometimes work really well in missions and sometimes not so well. So that is actually, like, I think a large part of the charm of the game is there are so many different characters and so many different ways to use these characters, and I really like it. Like, I like that so much, and that's one thing that hooked me through this game from the start. Whenever I first started playing the demo, like, even before the demo came out, and I was waiting for the game for like 5 years to come out, and I saw the gameplay of it, I like to look at the art style, and yeah, this game, it looks like it's going to be a fun game, something that I definitely want to play. So, when you see all these other characters, at first, it almost turned me off to the point like, well, this character only has like 6 things that they can do, and that's it. You can master the character, now you have to move on. They're not malleable, so they can do other things. Specifically does this, and that's it. That almost turned it off for me, but at the same time, when you get all these different characters, it's like almost like when you're playing like a gacha game, when you get a new character, you have to like, you get to experience like the game anew because you're using something brand new. So that's kind of how it feels. So that's why I'm not super hurried to just work every character and learn how to use every character because I want that fun to remain. It's for as long as possible. I don't know how well it's going to fit out with me in the YouTube video on character so definitely check out those videos. Anyway, moving on, doing online missions with friends and random and trying to get the most on top is always a fun challenge. Yeah, that's the one thing that absolutely sold me playing the game is doing those online missions and trying to be better than somebody else with the character that I like to do. And sometimes you do really bad, sometimes you do really good. I made no mistakes and still wasn't the most honest out. And again, people in the comments of those videos that we made, they're letting me know that honestly not all the damage is about that part is always going to be fun for me, and I think that is, again, like the main charm of the game. You lose different characters playing online, and what you can do, and how powerful your character is.
Does someone join my game in the middle of me fighting?
Decided to make with your characters, because despite your
reset,
character only having a limited amount of
Okay,
options, they do have different options, and there are different ways to play each character. And sometimes you're going to run into people that play the character the exact same way, and sometimes you're not. All right, moving on to the second thing, what sucks about the game? Now, that's one question that I have to know, and that's one question that all these review YouTubers, they always leave out what sucks about the game. And they won't be brutally honest. I'm going to be brutally honest and tell you what sucks about this game. The first thing that sucks about this game is not being able to switch your character during the quest. Listen, I can't tell you how ass that is. All right, I'll be honest with you, and that may be a deal breaker for you. It may be a deal breaker for somebody else. If you already got the game and you've played it, let me know how you feel about that. Do you think they dropped the ball on this? Because every RPG game that has come out since like 2015, you get to switch your character in between, like, whatever. Like, you're fighting with this character, you can press a button and switch over. Like, even the most basic, like, Sword Art Online game allows you to like switch your character out, I think, and you can't do that in this game, which I think that sucks, and they need to make an update to where you can, because how much more fun would it be if I'm in the middle of a match and I'm using, Charlotte, and it's like, okay, well, now I want to switch over to use EO because EO has an ability that helps me here. I think that would be so much better, and that, honestly, that just sucks. That's the main thing that sucks about this game, if I'm being honest with you. The other thing that sucks, and this is just like a personal thing for me, no maps. So you kind of have to quickly memorize the terrain. Luckily, the game is kind of linear in missions, so you don't really need a map. But one would be good to have from a YouTuber standpoint. And what I mean by that is, like, if I'm in, like, Folco, or if I'm in Seed Hollow, which they only have, like, 2 maps that you can, like, have towns, which I think that also sucks, by the way. They need to have more towns with more stuff that you can do, more quests, I think there needs to be more towns. But I digress. It says, I got here, there are a lot of quests to do after the story mode, and trying to do them online with randoms will be hard because not a lot of people are playing the game, so you can pick a mission and instantly queue with people. So you are kind of forced to play with friends that you know that have the game. Now, there is an instant quick mission option where the game puts you, I assume, because I haven't tried it yet, online with other people. So here's the thing, right? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 came out, and I'm sorry just to go off on a tangent, but I have to say this. So Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, it was kind of crazy, right? Because you had literally 19 million missions if you ever played Xenoverse 2, and every time you do a mission, you're probably going to queue up with somebody, because there were a lot of people playing Xenoverse 2. Even to this day, a lot of people are still playing it, and you may get people to help you on missions. I don't know how many people are still playing Xenoverse 2, but back, in its first year or so, didn't matter which mission you did, you queue up, you're going to get some help. People are doing it because there were that many people playing the game. I don't think there are going to be that many people playing this game with as many missions as there are. So I've tried to play online a couple of times so far, not, completing the story mode or getting further in the post game, and every time that I've tried to queue up for a mission, it's not been like the demo. I have not queued up with anybody random. It's always been me waiting to like get in a game, and it says, yeah, no people. Do you want to try again? So I think that absolutely sucks. So if you don't have friends playing with you with this game, your best bet is to probably just play offline and try to do your missions that way. And then I don't know, like, if there's going to be like a community thing where people are going to be like, well, this is the things that community members do most. They do the boss missions. Because I was thinking, like, the boss missions are going to be probably the most like used because they're the easiest to do. So you might get people in the boss missions, but these random like little horde missions or survival missions, yeah, you can cancel Christmas. You're not going to get any people unless some breakthrough happens. They lower the price of the game and then everybody starts playing it. But that part pretty much sucks. I don't know what sucks worse, not being able to change characters or that, but that sucks. Okay, so number 3 I have down here, is it just another Tales game? Now, I put that down there because somebody typed that in the comments of one of my demo videos, and I was like, yeah, the game, and I have it, I'll just read it. It says, sadly, yeah, it does feel like a lot like Tales of Arise. I have Tales of Arise, but here's the thing, though. I didn't finish Tales of Arise. I actually stopped Tales of Arise because I didn't like the game. I didn't like the game. I didn't like the characters. I didn't like the way you had to go into like a fight instance, and I didn't like the game. I just didn't like it. This game I liked. I finished the story mode. I would have liked for a longer story mode for sure, but I'm glad that they cut it off when they did, and then we have all this post-game content. I like this game and I like the characters. It's it. Tales didn't have a quest counter quite like this. Now, I do believe there was some sort of quest counter in Tales of Arise, if memory serves, where you got to play with Kirito or something like that from Sword Art Online. So I don't know. I don't think it had a quest counter quite like this, quite like the Xenoverse thing. Tales didn't have a quest counter like this. I like the Xenoverse feel. The quest counter has, because it gives longevity to the game, an easy DLC implementation. So with something like this, they can easily like DLC it and give you more quests at the quest counter. And I think that is when you're going to get the most people online playing. When you have 4 or 5 missions, that's DLC. Everyone's doing this DLC, so you're going to get
this chapter.
I think that's really cool.
Well, I mean, I don't know how
there
hard it is to kill that boss.
No PvP, but playing online with people, you are competing against them for honors. So I know that's going to rub some people the wrong way, but hey, there's a dedicated RPG community that will enjoy this. But I know the PvP people, they're going to be like, okay, yeah, this sucks. Okay, number 5, how's the story? Is it worth the time? Yes, didn't really care for the Tales of Arise story, so this one is better. It's on par with the Scarlet Nexus as far as storytelling, and they make you care for the characters. The story is only 10 chapters long or so, and they are quick and cinematic and give you a sense of power. Cinematic, I can't say that word. Yeah, the story mode, fantastic. I absolutely enjoyed every second of the story mode. There was not one part of the story mode where I was bored. It got to the point where I was doing a story, and I'm telling you the God's honest truth, I did not want to go to sleep because I wanted to see what happened next. Not as much as I wanted to go to the town and see if I can get some more upgrades, whatever. The story was that interesting because I assume that this story is directly derived from the anime, and any story that is derived from the anime into the video game, it's going to be a good story because it's already been published as an anime. So I think that they got it from the anime. I'm not exactly sure, but regardless of whatever the case may be, this was a really well-told story in the game, and like I said, I lost sleep because I wanted to see what happened next. I literally had to force myself to go to sleep because my brain was hurting and my eyes were hurting. I had to go to like get some rest. You know, I had to finish the story later. So, great story. Number 6, I have here. This is the last one. Is the after-story content fun? And I have down 100% yes. If you like unlocking things, grinding to get stronger weapons, different weapons, then this is the game for you because you get to unlock multiple weapons for over a dozen characters, 15 or 16 characters, I believe, and you have to learn how to use each weapon properly with each character because each weapon has a trait that coincides with different sigils, essentially allowing you to make specific builds for each weapon or in solo mode, a specific build team. So that aspect of it tells me that there is going to be, as long as you have interest in the game, because you might get burnt out of the game if you play it for too long, but as long as there is interest to play the game, it feels like there's always going to be something to do, whether or not you're playing online, whether or not you're playing solo, trying to make the perfect team in the perfect build and trying to like master these missions so the missions are that easier. And I think that ultimately, outside of gathering the materials you need to make these stronger weapons, the ultimate goal for me, and this might be the same thing comics, is being able to figure out like what to do with each character to perfectly do each mission. There's one mission right now that completely has me baffled, stumped. I don't like it because I can't understand it, I don't know how to do it, but at the same time though, I get a nagging, niggling feeling, I said niggling feeling in the back of my brain that says, you have to figure out how to do this. It's the mission where this giant lizard serpent thing is in the lava, and I, for the life of me, don't know where you're supposed to stand and not get hit with the lava, what trick you're supposed to use, because you can't really melee with things because it's passing the lava all over. I don't know. Stuff like that makes you want to figure it out, those puzzles, those problems, those questions. I think that's what this game is in, and that's what you're going to probably spend most of your time doing. Alright, so it's been like 13 minutes, so I want to take up more of your time. Let me know what you think about these things down in the comments. If you played this game, let me know what you rate this game. On a scale of 1 to 10, man, I'm going to give this game like a 7.58. It's not perfect, but it is more fun than anything I've played in a long time. Like I said, Scarlet Nexus was the last RPG game that I played that had me this enthralled in the story. So the story ended so fast, but I enjoyed the post-game content. It was so much fun. I enjoyed the characters, and I don't want to give anything away, but man, the main character isn't even the most interesting character. He's the most helpful character for sure, and I'll be making guides on those characters. As a matter of fact, let me know down in the comments what character you want to see a guide for first, and I'll start working on it. Alright, that's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and have a great rest of your day. Peace out.
Attack slants off this incubator shield. Focus upon the crystal.
Don't let
Raising hell is oddly satisfying. Let us do it. Break more.
Warriors.
Got enough hell raising to get Brady's attention? Ah, 2 more to be sure.
Guns up, people.
Deliver the killing blow on this incubator.
Comms in your area are back online. Hey, feel free to resume the bat hunt. Shark, you're in charge.
I am the leader of our school.
Brainiac's final terraformer remains operational. It must be destroyed.
Oh, see, we were just gonna let Shark try to talk it away, just to mix it up.
You jest, but I could attempt some kind of discourse.
Eliminate the terraformer. Save our Earth.
I am at the bomb, but I will not begin the procession of death without you.
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer.
Mandy Doo here's built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-phase and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great!
But this stuff's not...
Get him before they truck snatch your dang truck!
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim for the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. That Brainiac tech at your 12 o'clock is a signal tower, amplifying signals to the Skull ship.
We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons, then target the tower.
When Mandy 2's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate. At the expense of speed. Sorry.
Never apologize, kid. Opens the door to liability suits.
That signal tower is stalling our bomb. Don't let it. Take him out. We're picking up an enemy unit with more advanced scanning capabilities.
Some kind of alien pervert!
Boomerang, do not speak. You need to remove these high-priority targets as soon as their Skull ship's microwave emitter is arming. Toyman, shield the payload. You four, get your asses behind that shield.
Yes, Mom. Miss Waller!
You're more useful to me alive than fried. Regroup at the payload shield.
Miss Waller says to give you this bomb.
She used much angrier words.
Oh, I'm glad I decided not to see what happens in the blast.
Any day now. Come on.
I'm setting up an infinitely recurring reminder. They do not reach the terraformer.
Defend the truck! Could be bad mouth for me in there.
approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now. We'll start the payload arming sequence when you're in position.
Man, if it looks like a suicide mission and smells like a suicide mission,
then it is Boomerang.
Find all that firepower.
we're going over this. It's my mask.
Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans. Now see this home. Targeting sharp. Hot box, just for you, squad. Come and get it. Enemy scanning signals disrupted. While the pulse is active, killing baddies will scramble their existing scan
Max level with being
Boy, man, I like this technology. I claim this energy. I must be above the earth to crash down upon it.
Targeting another resistor.
Now, let us use this jamming to our deadly advantage.
Got the good stuff waiting in the truck to help you fight.
Dude, seriously. Anything that's dangerous, just...
Quit getting wrecked!
What are they using? The feedback is awful. Tell me, how many terraformers do you have, Task Force X? Is it none?
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang. Judge me harshly.
Have we raised all the hell? One more? You gotta be shitting me.
Targets.
Got something to help you out. Back in the truck.
I'll give you one triumph, Task Force X. You're beginning to get on nerves I didn't know I had.
Explosive release. New target.
Squaring off. Shark's target.
This pop's not radioactive, but it's active and waiting to pump you up.
Do we do that wrong?
That's how it's done, Task
Oh no,
Force
that
X.
is, because it's gonna be a
Applying
bomb.
overwhelming destructive
Oh,
force.
okay.
Gotta admit, I'm impressed with how
Okay.
well I picked this team. Wow.
Shark, you're squad leader now.
Squad leader.
Yeah, no kidding.
A title fit for a king. Such power is best left with me for
glass
safekeeping.
Go you! Don't let anyone box you in and drop you into harbor.
Ready to rewire your brain?
There we go, squad skills. I'm gonna save this for progs.
This job's best, Shark. Just saying. I make good choices. Y'all know it's true.
Alright, what do we got? Killing, overall damage, assault rifle. Damage from pistol ammo. Health. I would like to survive a little better.
Remember destroying my terraformer, Task Force X?
You like grenades? Course you do. You love them. Interested in blasting holes in the city in new and inventive ways. I won't mince words. I need you to hold Skullface's attention while the Colonel and I do the easy bit.
Did you mean to say the second part out loud?
You are... Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Alright, we are going to choose.
Guns on this drone squad. Gonna bring us back some civs. Huh. Turning into a regular search and rescue crew. Out there saving lives. I'm still not
Curious how
getting
the
used to
upgrade
it.
will work on that
Level
shark.
30.
Coral Reef.
Okay.
Ooh! And a research center.
Can you imagine a world devoid of water, Nanawe? I can. And I can exile you.
So really what we're doing is tick tick boom.
You like grenades?
Yes, we are.
Course
Okay.
you do. You love them. Interested in blasting holes in the city in new and inventive ways. I won't mince words. I need you to hold Skullface's attention while the Colonel and I do the easy bit.
Did you mean to say the second
You turn on your, you know, headset or whatever, you know, I could figure out what the hell you want to do. Could do the boss fight.
I have not achieved the height required for slamming.
Confirmed civilian rescue. Well, you getting more?
Judge me harshly.
Hop in drones with my kind of rescue. Hands off and with sweet prizes.
We need to remove that thing where you get knocked out. So. Absolutely.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution. One for the books. If this wasn't all a deniable op.
I will...
Within their lair, the thousands block. Too many exits mark the spot.
Save the citizens from the drone. Though this
Can't
is
tell them who rescued them, but I noticed.
My motion is unstoppable.
Nice job, killers. Terminated the thing like champs.
Full credit to that fly shot.
Weak.
Aquarius, the city's best. Take Viking-like eternal rest. Eternal rest.
Granblue Fantasy Relink is an action role-playing game developed by Cygames and has captured a lot of attention recently due to its visual stunning presentations and immersive gameplay experience. With rich and engaging replayability that can be tackled independently or with friends, it's shaping up to be one of the biggest RPG titles of the year. And even though a series of mishappenings troubled the game's development in the past, fans of the franchise and new players alike have waited eagerly for its release. In this video, we'll be diving into the core of Granblue Fantasy Relink and seeing what it has to offer, especially its main focus towards endgame activities and a fresh multiplayer experience, and ultimately determine if Granblue Fantasy Relink is for you. The story of Granblue Fantasy Relink takes place in the realm of Zega Grande Sky, a world of islands of all shapes and sizes floating in the sea of clouds, created and forsaken by its original inhabitants known as the gods. The majestic realm was once invaded by higher beings called the Astrals, and its citizens known as the Sky Dwellers repelled the Seven Invaders in the war, leaving Zega Grande to live in peace and harmony. In these peaceful times, the player will play the role of Gran or Jita, and depending on which character the player has chosen, they will assume the role of the captain, the main protagonist of the story. This useful individual dreams of exploring and uncovering the mysteries of the vast world. The game begins as you discover a letter left behind by your father instructing you to embark on a journey to a legendary island called Estalucia. However, before you depart, you encounter a mysterious girl named Lyria. This meeting develops the course of your destiny. Together with your best pal Vern, three of you set out on an exciting journey. Upon starting the main campaign, you'll be introduced to the captain's well-bonded crew, which supports their captain's goals wholeheartedly. As with any JRPG, the game story begins at a slower pace, but gradually involves the player in major and ever-growing events as they encounter more characters along the way. The pacing of Granblue Fantasy Relink's story is well laid out, with brief respites in between, and the game follows an intact and solid straightforward narrative that I find enjoyable from time to time. From start to finish, events were impactful and meaningful thanks to the narrative's easy-to-love supporting characters, who all had their personalities and backgrounds. However, the length of the story may not provide a truly fulfilling experience for those looking for a more in-depth story or writing. Granblue Fantasy Relink's story is somewhat predictable, and players who are looking for a lengthier storyline or who just want to play for the story will probably be disappointed. The first major part of the story only lasts for around 10 hours, and this is where players will be enjoying an intact experience. After the said 10 hours, the story will be continued in post-game, and players will be enjoying another 10 hours of gameplay related to the main story. However, these are just a series of quests until the game truly ends. The additional 10 hours in post-game were unnecessary in my opinion and served more as padding than anything to extend the game's story hours. Granblue Fantasy Relink's main focus is its endgame content and replayability, thus this is not surprising. Granblue Fantasy Relink provided a straightforward experience in terms of gameplay loop and exploration. Players will follow a linear path in the majority of the main campaign with little to no exploration. Granblue Fantasy Relink is divided into chapters, and the typical gameplay is that you'll be following in-game markers to know where to go, while finding hidden treasure chests or loot on the side. This formula will be a staple until the end, so expect little variations here. Players will be encountering only 2 safe havens in the entire game while having the chance to explore 8 to 9 dungeon-like levels, which explains the main story's 10-hour gameplay. This could be a double-edged sword for most players. If you know what you're getting into, this type of gameplay is expected. However, those who are looking for much deeper and wider exploration possibly find this mundane or lacking depth most of the time. On the other hand, there will be side quests from NPCs and towns where jobs from the quest counters if the player wants to blow off steam and not progress in the main story. Moving on to character progression and customization, and it is one of the most interesting aspects of the game. Although nothing is really original or unique here, Cygames did a great job in terms of overall character progression. Players will be given the freedom to play and customize with 6 characters in the early game. In Granblue Fantasy Relink, these characters will help the captain progress in the main campaign, and they will be appearing in the major dialogues or cutscenes. On the other hand, other staple and popular Granblue Fantasy characters are optional characters that will not appear in the main story, but can be recruited from Ciro's Knickknack shop in exchange for crewmate cards, which can be obtained when progressing in the main campaign or from quest counter rewards. It's clear that each character has their own playstyle and unique skills that players can master. Finding the best character that will match your preferences and playstyle is indeed a joy, and most of the time engaging in all aspects, especially when forming a team that can tackle hard fights during the end game. At the time of this review, players can fully utilize a total of 19 playable characters, 20 if you count Jita, as another character, and more will be added over time. Each character will have their progression, especially when it comes to masteries. As you progress in the main story or while doing side quests, your characters grow stronger by gaining experience from enemy encounters and by leveling up, just like any JRPG. Leveling up characters will provide them with more stats and mastery points, or what we call MSP, to progress their masteries. Masteries are like your skill tree in most RPG games, where you unlock nodes to have access to more stats, sigil slots, and even skills with the use of mastery points. And then there are sigils as well. These are like accessories that provide different stat bonuses through traits, which can drastically affect your character's efficacy and even define their build. There is a vast array of sigils in the game that players can collect and experiment with, and each of them is unique and governs a certain stat. Treat sigils like you would decorations in the Monster Hunter series. Weapons, on the other hand, are different avenues to play with 6 different and unique weapons available for each character which possess different stats and traits. Players will be spending some time finding the best weapons that will suit their playstyles. Overall, I find Granblue Fantasy Relink's progression and customization engaging. Yes, it does take time to max a character, especially when having limited resources in the early game, but the sheer possibilities and combinations that you can get out of this are just massive, and it's a huge plus in my book. Having an engaging progression is just a start, but Granblue Fantasy Relink has excellent combat mechanics as well. It's clear that Cygames put a lot of effort into making combat as fun and immersive as possible. As an action role-playing title, fights are in real time. Players will be forced to make split-second decisions to overcome their adversaries in combat. Everything in combat is fast-paced. Managing skill cooldowns, timely strikes, and dodging enemy attacks provided an engaging and thrilling experience. Unique attacks and skill animations were so fun to watch and satisfying to use. You can feel normal attack impacts, see smooth skill animation executions, and much more. And as I mentioned previously, players will be given the chance to play with different sets of skills per character, each of them having unique animations. However, Skybound Arts made the battle even more satisfying to watch, especially if I managed to pull off a high damage dealing combo and finish the enemy with a full burst attack. Most of the time in Granblue Fantasy Relink, you'll be dealing with hordes of enemies and bosses in the field, thus it will be chaotic, especially when an individual is adjusting to the demanding gameplay. But as one progresses in Granblue Fantasy Relink, players will become accustomed to the game's overall combat design and will improve. And luckily, any individual who is new to the genre will have access to a story difficulty when starting the game. This is a beginner-friendly difficulty where an assist mode is available. When playing in assist mode, attack combinations are done automatically in combat. Another mode is the full assist mode, where players are only required to move the stick and everything will be done automatically. I don't recommend this to the general player as it detracts from the overall experience, but there could be a need for a very small number of players who find it physically difficult to use a controller. As an action role-playing enthusiast, I am particular about how timings are implemented or how the mechanics are designed for combat. And I can say that Cygames really paid attention to detail here, and enemy attack animations, especially bosses in general, were designed with great skill and passion. As expected, the bosses in Granblue Fantasy Relink are the meat of the game, and in most cases, the height of the experience. Each major boss in the main campaign is extremely distinct and has special attacks to execute in combat. These special attacks are mostly done cinematically and often lead to engaging combat mechanics where players need to learn how to avoid them. In our recent videos, we mentioned that it is somehow inspired by Final Fantasy XIV in terms of fight mechanics, and it turns out we were correct. In terms of performance, we played on a PC, a Ryzen 9 7950X with a GPU 3060 and 64GB of RAM to take advantage of higher frame rates. If you do have a system that can handle the game, we suggest playing it on PC since it provides a much smoother and more satisfying performance at above 60 FPS compared to PlayStation. Through the main campaign, we experienced solid performance without any crashes or game-breaking bugs that possibly halted our progress. A steady frame rate of around 120 FPS the whole time, without any major dips on the standard setting of the game. Aside from having quality gameplay and progression, Granblue Fantasy Relink excels with excellent character models and level designs. I lost track of how many times I just stood in one spot just to admire the world around me, with vibrant colors breathing life into the world. One can see the level of dedication and passion that was put into the game's 3D models. Paired with Cygames' excellent character illustrations and clean UI, Granblue Fantasy Relink is simply a game that perfectly captures the JRPG experience. And when it comes to audio, the game's overall musical scores were enough for me to be nostalgic about how old JRPGs were presented in the past. As expected, bosses have the best scores in the game, which elevated the experience even further. However, what I really want to focus on is the game's overall sound design, especially in combat and exploration. Attack hits, explosions, and skill executions felt great, thanks to these intricately designed sound effects.
But
on top of that,
like,
I cannot stress how exceptional the Japanese
like
voice
Final
acting
Fantasy
is in
or
Granblue
whatever.
Fantasy Relink.
But it's like Tale of
With the combined
Arise.
buttery smooth gameplay execution, sound design, and Japanese voiceovers, who could have asked for more? In recent JRPGs, we observed phenomenal English voice acting, and we expected that it would be the case in Granblue Fantasy Relink. However, the English voiceovers in general feel lacking in most of cases, and we gave it a chance, but eventually switched back. Now let's move on to replayability. Judging from the level of content we've played so far, replayability is a huge part of Granblue Fantasy Relink. After the main story campaign, which is around 10 hours or so, the game can really begin. Various new features will start to be unlocked one by one, such as weapon selections at the blacksmith, higher difficulty quests, mastery expansion, and more. You'll be assigned to complete more demanding quests to further unlock more features, similarly to how progression works in the Monster Hunter series. Of course, the more difficult the quest is, the better the rewards. You'll find yourself constantly upgrading your party to keep up with the ever-growing challenges that Granblue Fantasy presents. Grinding plays a big part in endgame, and usually players will be farming materials for weapon upgrades, more experience and mastery points, and more sigils to equip. The endgame of Granblue Fantasy Relink, I find, is addicting and engaging. I eagerly kept checking all the things I could take advantage of after just a short time playing. I found myself asking the same questions on repeat after completing a series of quests. Questions like, what upgrades can I do now? How can I get stronger gear? And so on, which overall provided a healthy endgame loop. As a reminder, players can fully utilize a total of 19 playable characters with different skill levels.
Wow, it looks great, and it's co-op and it's multiplayer.
Replayability is surely not a concern for most players if grinding is up their alley. Although we expected repeat bosses to be a thing at endgame like in most hunting games, I can't help but be a little disappointed by some of the larger bosses that had their assets reused and somehow painted differently, different colors or different skins. I'm probably being nitpicky at this point considering the genre, but I do feel that some players find this to be an issue as well. While online multiplayer, on the other hand, plays a pivotal role in terms of replayability. If multiplayer is your focus or you'll play with friends, you're in luck. More than 100 hours worth of gameplay is not a stretch, and it could be even more, thanks to the game's engaging character progression. Moving to the price point, the game's digital edition price tag is $59.99 USD for both Steam and PlayStation on Cygames' site. With the game's volume of content and overall production value, I can confidently recommend it at its current price point, especially if you're a fan of hunting games or you enjoy this kind of gameplay loop. While players will be playing for the narrative alone, which you really shouldn't be, are recommended to wait for a sale. 10 to 20 hours of gameplay is relatively short in my opinion, as it is not the focus of this game. Final thoughts. Granblue Fantasy Relink is overwhelmingly filled with positives in our book. However, we also understand the game is not for everyone, especially how relatively short the main story campaign lasted. It may not satisfy players seeking a more robust narrative experience. Fans of hunting games will find their money's worth here, and particular players who love to engage in online multiplayer sessions. Cygames did a splendid job of laying out the overall character progression, especially at the game. I cannot wait for more possible DLCs soon, but for now, I'll keep enjoying the game with my friends. Granblue Fantasy Relink is an action-packed RPG with stunning graphics, engaging combat, and high replay value. Fans of the Granblue Fantasy franchise and players seeking a visually impressive gaming experience will undoubtedly enjoy this game. Although there are a few areas that could improve, the overall experience is incredible, and it's worth playing, especially online.
See, everyone's saying it's good.
What's up, everybody? I'm Jerry Gamer. Welcome back to the channel today. Today, we are back, and today we're playing some more Granblue Fantasy Relink. And today, I'm going to show you how to get super OP early in the game. That way you can go through the game in normal mode and hard mode, which is what I did, and beat all the bosses without dying and having a good time. We're going to talk about free stats you can get. We're going to talk about masteries, weapons, and skills that you can equip earlier on. But family, without further ado, let's dive in. So before we go any further, make sure you subscribe and give the video a thumbs up. It supports me a lot. I first thought this was a Narmaya guide, but I felt like this is universal for any single character that you might be starting off with. So first thing we're going to do is go into your party. So one, I know you guys love the different characters. Again, how do you unlock different characters? Well, when you get to level chapter 3, you get a crew card. You hit the crew card over here, and this allows you to go through and unlock the different characters that you want. And you can select whatever you want as soon as you get the card. So I'm at chapter 6 right now. This is where things start getting a little more challenging. But up until this point, I was level 21. So you start your party, identify who you want to use. You can see your overall power level at the top right of the card. You can tell my main character, she's 1263. Next is 1224, and accordingly. You can have whatever character you want in your party. Me, I typically like to run a 1 DPS or 2 DPS, a healer, and a support as well. But you can do whatever you like. You want to do all DPS, you want to do tanky, you want to be to play the support, play whatever you enjoy. So after you get your party, then you can start working on your character. Next thing is, you start off, if you played the demo, you got some free sigils that you can equip on your character, and which are the ones I have equipped right now. So I have attack up 2 and critical rate 1, 2. You can get, I'll show you how to get more slots. You get them a couple of ways in the game. So as far as the weapon, this weapon I kept the same. This is the one she came with. You can release the cap on this weapon, allowing it to level up even stronger. If you're not familiar, not only do you level up in the game, but your weapon level up in the game as well. So you can remove the cap, and I'll show you how to get the materials to increase the ranking on your weapon to make it even stronger. Earlier on, you can't forge weapons just yet, so you got to use that one. Or just, I kind of just said I'll just wait so I can make a better weapon instead of using my resources for like the starter weapon. When it comes to actual sigils, there's a couple of ones you can use. You get multiple versions of the sigils because you can equip them on multiple characters. You can only equip one sigil on one character. You can't use the same sigil on a different character. So you get multiple versions of it. The other thing that you might want to consider getting as well is this fast learner. What fast learner does is it allows you to gain more experience faster, allowing you to level up even faster as well. So that's an easier way you can level up early in the game. For me, I went ahead and went with attack, and I went with crit rate up as well. If you press R3 in, it'll tell you what it does, so you can kind of get familiar with it also. Next, let's go to skills. Skills don't matter too much. Just equip whatever you have equipped in your character, or whatever you unlocked early on. This is what you're going to use directly in battle. But now let's start talking about the things that are actually going to make you really, really strong, which are going to be your masteries. So you get mastery points by doing anything, by leveling up, by doing quests, by doing pretty much any quest in the game, any task in the game. And the cool thing are, these are a way to permanently increase the strength of your character. As you can see, this one gives me evade on launch, attack power up, attack percent up. When I do my links, attack up. As you kind of go along, you have a lot of different ones you can unlock. And don't worry, you don't have to be stingy. You get a lot of points you're meant to get in abundance, so you can level up multiple characters. Don't feel like you have to wait and just pump it onto one character, which you can, which will make your main character that you're currently using the strongest. But you have 3 different levels available to you. When it gets down to right here, it gets locked up until later chapters in the game. But once you pump your skills into this, you get really, really strong early on. Also, too, you have some defensive abilities as well. These defensive abilities increase your health, your HP, kind of give you a little bit more protection. So make sure you go in there. So not only are you stronger, but you're also have more defense as well. And later on, you have the ability to upgrade your weapons as well. And after you upgrade your weapon, you keep the attribute even if you take the weapon off, which makes it beneficial for you to level up a weapon, get all the benefits from it, then get off the weapon. So other ways you can get permanent stats for your characters by doing the Fate episodes. Fate episodes are cool because after you complete them, it just gives you free stats, and a lot of times it's just lore. And as it tells you, as you go through deeper levels in the game, you start getting more things. So right now I'll do one, for example. You do this, and it just kind of gives you a background of the character. And then once you're done, boom, you get free stats as well. Also, cool things by doing this, not only do you get free stats, if you do this as well, you can unlock more slots for your sigil. So now, how do you get the materials for you to upgrade your weapon, your gear, all those kind of things? You get them by taking on quests. So if you go to the quest available to you, if you hit R3 in the button, it'll tell you what you will get by completing this quest for the first time. I get a 42 shard, I get a rupee, and also it tells the materials I get. I got attack power 1. So if you're looking for attack power 1, you can get them by doing this quest. And accordingly as well, I'm looking for crit rate increase, I'll do this quest as well. I'll get the crit rate to put on my character. And also too, they stack. The more ones that you put on your character, if I put 2 attacks, I'll get the increased bonus by having 2 levels of this. Lastly, this is a great way to level up your character by doing this quest over and over and over. You can do it many times you want in order to get the materials that you need and also level up your character. You can also play online because some of the quests are kind of challenging. It says defeat the quest in 1 minute. And sometimes you're not strong to do it on your own, but if you know you're playing with you and some of your buddies, you might be able to take it out together. So you can play online and join an online session and play the game that way. I want to show you guys what this looks like. This is a full process. I go over here, I have a weapon, I upgrade it, I can level it up. I've already uncapped it. Now I can choose which materials I want to choose to level it up, and it gets stronger in a single level. Come down here, that's my cross. I go and take it in hands. And now, since it's above level 20, if I were to go back into my inventory, I can come here and go into masteries, go to collections, and now if you notice, I can now unlock HP plus 200. And that skill only cost me 2 points in mastery. And now I have 200 points. Even if I take this off, I will still have the buff from using this specific weapon. If I go across, I'll see multiple things like health boost, health boost 500, health boost 1000, attack like 50, health boost 2000, and health boost 5000. So, highly recommend that before you leave a weapon, you level it up, get the points from it, at least level 50. I was able to get this one to level 36 relatively easy by spending the points. I don't have to necessarily fight with it. I just gotta get enough materials to increase this level high enough. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching. So to reflect, go into your party, identify the character you want to use, switch out your gears to make sure you're using skill sets that make sense for your character, how you want to play. Go through here and use your masteries and buff up your character by getting all these free attributes. Go to the quest counter, and from there you can do the fates to get permanent increases in your character. Come over here, unlock the limits on your weapon so you can maintain the skills by leveling it up, and after you take the weapon off, you maintain the skill sets that you got. But this is my tips on how to get super OP. I was able to take all the bosses down earlier on playing hard mode, and this game has been such an amazing experience. So hopefully you guys are having a good time playing as well. If you're new, make sure you subscribe, give the video a thumbs up. Till next time, Dear King is signing out.
To have avoided that blast.
Still alive out there? Shame we're almost done. This is better than me favorite game shows. Like a damn missile.
We are excellent Hellraisers, and with 2 more chances to prove it. And the victor is me.
It's
marching you all with success. I have earned my reward, and also a treat.
Congratulations, you followed simple instruction number 1. Here's number 2. Get to the jammer.
Let's wind it up, TFX. Cobblepot's got what he needs.
Oh, I was enjoying. You've been amazed at what modern grenades can do.
Hello everyone, my name is Dark Hero. Welcome back to Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. In today's video I want to go over some beginner mistakes that I think I was personally doing and that a lot of newer players may be making as well. So I will be going over that so you can have the best experience possible with this game. As you can see right here, I already have a couple of level 63 characters, so I've been playing the game quite a lot. I have unlocked plenty of characters and I can even unlock a few more. As you can see, I have a couple of crewmate cards that I can use already, and I can even be farming a few more. So the very first thing I want to talk about is character levels. You see, when you first unlock a character in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, their level is going to be determined by the max level of your characters. This means that if you unlock a character very early on, like for example I unlocked Vazaraga very early on, and because I then swapped out of him and decided to keep playing with Siegfried, or with Narmaya, or even Percival, Vazaraga ended up falling off a little bit in levels. And so if I want him to keep up, I'll have to grind for a little bit. Well, something you can do actually is, you can simply choose to wait on using your crewmate cards until you get to a higher level, and so whenever you summon these characters, they're going to come at an already higher level. Now it's important to keep in mind that the game does automatically level some of these characters up. For example, I never really played much with Io or Eugene or even Catalina, but they are still at an appropriate level. But if you want some of your favorites to be keeping up in levels, you can wait until, for example, you reach the endgame, and let's say we want to unlock Vayne. Let's check out his gacha animation. Vayne join your journey. As you can see, Vayne is now level 45, which is the exact same as my Vazaraga, which I even ended up playing for quite a while. Another important thing about saving up the tickets to unlock characters later on is that whenever you choose to do so, you'll come with all of these masteries already unlocked. Sure, it's not all of them, but having over half of your masteries unlocked from the get-go is going to save you up a ton of mastery points, and when some of these very important skills, like this one which would give you an additional sigil, cost hundreds if not thousands of mastery points, taking that extra step in making sure that you save some masteries is going to end up helping you in the long run. Now of course keep in mind that this is a video game, so play however you want to play. If you find that, for example, playing as Narmaya is more fun and you want to have her from the get-go, or you want to unlock different characters, try them all out very early on into the game, then who the hell am I to tell you to not do that? Go ahead and unlock all of them and have a good time. And if I want to take Vayne straight into the endgame content, he is going to be lacking compared to the rest of my other characters. That being said, speaking of party compositions, I think that a mistake that a lot of people are going to be making early on into the game, and something that a lot of people have told me in my live streams and in the comment section as well, is that they have spent a lot of time making party compositions worrying about having a healer or a dedicated support that focuses on debuffs and buffing the party. Personally, I wouldn't worry about that, as the game, even on the hard difficulty, rarely requires you to actually use your heals unless you're playing someone like Vazaraga that focuses on losing HP to deal as much damage as possible. The amount of consumable items the game gives you are going to be plenty, and if that wasn't enough, you can also gain additional consumable items via the mastery menu, so that is something to keep in mind as well. Another big mistake that I was making throughout the game, and apparently everybody else in chat was also making that same mistake, because when I pointed that out, no one had realized that's how this mechanic worked, was that whenever you go down in combat, you enter the critical mode, and whenever that runs out, you are considered dead and fail the quest. Now a very important thing is that you can actually get back up by having teammates revive you, or by letting the gauge in your character portrait fill up. Well, the thing about it is that you can actually make it fill up faster. If you just mash the buttons, and I do mean pretty much any button, you will be able to revive and get back up much quicker. And again, the game does not tell you about this, so it is a pretty big mistake that a lot of you are going to be making. I was not doing this the entire time up until, again, level 63, which is pretty much the end game, so do not forget about this. Another mistake that I think I've seen a lot of people talking about in my comment section is regarding all the chests and hidden items that you can pick up while you are doing a story mission. If you've put some hours into this game, you've realized that you cannot go back and do these missions. You can come here to the quest counter and pick up all sorts of quests, but you don't find a way to actually go back to those areas and get everything that you possibly missed. While the mistake here is that you don't have to lose a lot of time trying to get everything done, and you don't have to worry about it because once you finish the story, you will be able to come up here to the quest counter and you'll have the option to go here into chapter select, and here you can pick any of the chapters that you have played so far. I will not go farther to the right to avoid any spoilers, but you can see the icons down there below telling you the amount of chests, the hidden pots, as well as the hidden crabs that are available to be found on that map and the ones that you have collected. As you can see, I still need to pick up a lot of these, so I will be doing that later on, but it's something that, again, you don't need to worry about. Another big mistake that I was doing, and frankly took me quite some time to realize, was that I was not using the skybound arts properly. And because they are such a fundamental core mechanic to the gameplay, seeing as that's where a lot of your damage is going to come from, I was really not using this mechanic to its fullest potential, and I think it's the same for a lot of you. So the skybound arts are these very powerful and flashy abilities that whenever you activate them, you'll trigger a short cutscene, and then if the rest of your party members have enough gauge, they will jump in and use their skybound arts as well. Now I have already talked about these settings in my previous video, but you can kinda tell the party when to use the skybound arts so you can have better control over them, making the party prioritize targeting the boss, activating skybound arts whenever they can only trigger the full burst, and whether or not the skybound arts will override the chain bursting. And all of that is pretty good and helpful, but even if you are waiting to see if the rest of your party can also perform the skybound arts, there are a few more things that you can optimize. One key thing is that whenever you try to perform a skybound art, you will perform an attack that is different depending on the character you're using, and you are invulnerable while you are performing that attack. Meaning that if the boss is doing a big, powerful AoE that one-shots you, you can simply ignore all of that, stay in the big AoE damage zone, and throw the skybound arts to keep on dealing damage to the enemy. So you can use that as a little bit of a defensive maneuver, or again, just a way to maintain DPS uptime. And that is especially important because in a lot of endgame quests, you want to be able to finish those quests as fast as possible to get all the rewards from them, and whenever you trigger the skybound arts, you'll see that the timer actually stops. Another thing about the skybound arts is that it seems as though the damage that you get from using them whenever the character is broken, or whenever you are in a lane time, doesn't get increased all that much compared to the rest of your other attacks. So from my experience, it's actually best to use the skybound arts to break the enemies and to enter link time so that you can deal as much damage as possible during those big windows of opportunity. I still need to do further testing with this, but again, from my experience all the way up to level 63, this seems to be the best approach to using skybound arts. Another thing to keep in mind is that there are some characters like Ren and Jita, as well as Charlotta, that have the ability to redistribute their own skybound art gauge to all of their allies. And in the case of Grand and Jita, the amount that is shared is going to be increased based on your arts level, which is Grand and Jita's main mechanic. This may seem like a bit of a useless skill, or you may even think that it is actually harming your gameplay by using this, when in fact if you are playing these characters especially offensively, you'll be able to fill up your skybound art gauge very quickly, at a much faster rhythm compared to the rest of your allies, and so having the ability to provide that extra skybound art gauge to your allies, allowing them to perform the skybound arts, which will also give you some whenever they use it, will allow you and your team to execute many more full bursts, which is always what you want to aim for whenever doing a skybound art. So do pay attention to what you're doing with this mechanic, as it has quite a few more intricacies than it may seem at first. Another big mistake that I saw a lot of people mentioning and asking about whenever I was live streaming the game was why I wasn't selling some of these items that you pick up throughout the game. As, for example, here with the prism chip, I end up with a surplus of these items, having 98 of this item alone. And as you can see, I have tons more items, and I actually got rid of many of them. So the reason why you want to keep them is not to actually sell them, because rupees, the main currency of the game, won't be much of an issue for most of your playthrough. You actually want to keep those items because once you reach the end game, after you beat the story, you'll be able to trade this in for what is called gold and silver Dahlia badges.
If we finish
and
tier
you can
2,
trade
then we
these
have a
Dahlia
chance to
badges
get,
for materials that you're going to need to craft
part
new
of the
weapons and upgrade them,
pieces of
fortitude
random
crystals,
beans
or even powerful sigils. And specifically in the case of the gold Dahlia badges, you can trade them for mastery points in the form of the ambrosia, XP boots in the form of copper spellbook, and you can even trade them for a teammate card to unlock a new character, more knickknack vouchers, or fortitude crystals, or these clusters which can be exchanged for rupees. Something important to keep in mind here is that these 3 items have limited stocks, but only the ambrosia states that it will be restocked every Sunday. So I would prioritize trying to get these ambrosia first, as these 2 items will not restock, so come next Sunday you'll be able to purchase even more ambrosia. And those were what I believe to be some of the biggest mistakes that I was making on my playthrough of Granblue Fantasy Relink. Now that I am in the endgame, I will be making endgame guides as well as build videos dedicated to each of the different characters, so let me know which one you would like to see first. Subscribe if you want to see more Granblue Fantasy Relink videos, and if you have any questions about the game, show up in my live streams and feel free to ask anything. With that being said, my name is Dark Hero, thank you very much for watching, and as always, happy hunting.
The company you intended to keep. Taking orders from those who don't understand you. Come now, Nanawe.
Because we want to get to...
This throne will not steal the citizens of Metropolis. We shall. Yep.
Hello, Metropolis. Lois Lane here. We've all witnessed the Suicide Squad's coordinated attacks on Brainiac's war machine. What can we expect in this new phase of resistance? I was able to make contact with a representative for the Joint Chiefs Council coordinating with armed forces here in the city. Without divulging the specifics of the plans and tactics, I've been told that resistance forces here will continue targeting Brainiac's war machine.
Confirm civilian rescue. Well, you getting more?
Are encouraged to flee your shelters. My contact also wanted the citizens of Metropolis to know that the world hasn't forgotten. Brainiac's blockade still holds, but we're going to keep looking out for one another. For now, stay safe, Metropolis.
Energy transfer.
Can't believe he's just dumped his mud pie machines onto our sandpit. I mean, planet.
Huh, you think those terraformers got 3 giant arms and 3 giant...
Alright, so it's 23 enemies towards ice sharks, enemy with shields.
First, they're obviously legs. Second, why'd you need to know?
Well, everyone's got either 2 elbows or 2 knees. We gonna be double
Really?
tapping or double elbow breaking? I need to know.
I was often mocked by the other young sharks for my elbows and knees.
And you didn't just hit them? Man, they literally can't hit you back. You guys are gonna love this! New mission, we're working as a team, and if you do...
Toyman's found a terminal point of failure in the bioengineered design of... Just hit him where it hurts most.
Toyman, this is Task Force X, awaiting instructions.
Oh boy, have I got instructions. We're gonna pull off one of our classic data gathering missions, so I can make you more science augments.
I am ready to fight for science. May we begin, Toyman?
Standing down.
You kind of like understand it. To the PlayStation, and if it is a snooze fest, then guess what, folks? We're going to get that pillow out. Well, luckily it's only 40 minutes long, and we're going to review it at the very end to tell you if they hit that home run or not, and should I keep the PS5 unplugged, or should we turn the PS5 back on? It's going to be a big question. Hopefully we have an answer to that right here within the January 2024 PlayStation State of Play. Oh my god, we're getting silent. It's M for mature. Well, maybe Final Fantasy. Is Final Fantasy M for mature? We got to come out strong here. Oh Lord. I'm a normie. I'm a normie. Wow, we're coming out really hard and strong here with this slot that 2 people are gonna play. How we're doing on audio? This is already off to a terrible start here. Oh my god.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated.
I think this is free to play, but a generic sci-fi shooter.
Tell them. Still
He makes the shot from Hangtown.
Handful more butts left to kick. I mean, not
Metal Gear?
Shoot you down.
You will be happier with me, David.
Hi everyone, I'm Herman Hills.
My capacity to handle both.
Oh, that's the new guy?
I'm so excited I can burst.
For 3 years,
Some aliens,
get to shelter. Immersive worlds and groundbreaking gameplay from PlayStation Studios and their partners. We've also expanded PlayStation Plus with new features including PS5 game streaming. And with PSVR 2 and PlayStation 4, which released last November, we're committed to offering new and surprising ways for our audience to interact with their PS5. But none of this means anything without great games.
Exactly.
Helldivers
Software drives hardware and
amazing
services. Yep.
experiences and diverse ways to play.
Yep.
Today, we're looking ahead to titles coming later this year and beyond, with extended gameplay and announcements we hope to see.
Let's go.
Enjoy the show.
Let's go. Come on. Now it's going to get really started here. That was just an ad spot. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is this Final Fantasy shit. You guys love this Final Fantasy shit. Could never be me. Oh, my God.
Your astonishing recklessness, Harley. Well, then it's good of you all to gather yourselves together. It will make integration easier.
This is for incels. It's over. Well, we're keeping the Xbox plugged in.
Braskerby super chatted $5. That hairline busted.
Hey, what you mean, homie? We're not talking about the hairline. Why is this lagging? Why are you guys lagging the stream? Hello? Guys, how's this audio? We gotta turn this down. I guarantee it's too loud. Hello? Hello? How are these games not out? I've already seen the first game. I've already seen this game. Oh my god. It's Final Fantasy fucking 200. This is slop. Oh my god, they have crafting.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit.
Go to the workbench and craft. Oh my god. Why is this lagging?
Small but mighty.
This better be free on PlayStation Plus or something, dude. The Grand Canyon. What do you do?
Been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
This place has been overrun by malfunctioning machines and robots.
Your methods of slaughter are creative, Prim. I'll give you that.
A far kill.
You'll occasionally find supply stations covered by previous evidence.
Are they really going to spend 10 minutes on this game, 15 minutes on this game? Then they have nothing else to show for it. This better not be a $70 game, dude. Oh my god.
Upgrade equipment.
The most generic fucking shit you could ever put in a game.
A well-deserved break to restore her health. You will also encounter people in need.
It's over!
Might very well be. I mean, they're wasting so much time with this. They only got 40 minutes.
Dr. Blitz super chatted $4.99. Time to wrap this state of play up. Think I've seen enough.
I mean, if this is a free game on PlayStation Plus, then, you know.
Something worse.
How much time have they spent on this?
After you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
It's been about 5 minutes.
You mean the extinction of all Nativas, right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species.
I mean, if it's available, here's the thing, if it's available right now after this showcase, then sure. It's something to play. But I know it's not.
That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I can feel the hatred, but
It's the most generic looking thing I've ever seen. Crafting, skill tree, fantasy game.
Open it. It's windy. No more lies to blind my eyes. Choose what you lose.
This is the state of PlayStation in 2024.
It's over!
Drone is different.
This is no longer the drone you knew.
Skatrick1 super chatted $10.
Oh,
I always love Japanese characters with English accents.
Wrap this up, trim it down. Jeez. Skatrick coming through hard and strong yet again.
It's over!
The Joker super chatted $10. What is this Final Fantasy ripoff? Slop Sony loves movie games, it's over. No entry sign.
Braid.
No entry
Stellar
sign.
Blade. Oh, Lord. Well, it's only on PS. That's a fucking actual PS5 exclusive. That looks like an Xbox Live Arcade game.
안녕하세요. 십톱의 대표이자 게임의 디렉터인
Are they really going to sit back and talk
이
about it
게임은
now?
우리가 수년간 유저 여러분들께
I'm getting the
선보이기 위해
pillow out.
꿈꿔왔던 게임이며 플레이스테이션 5 그리고 플레이스테이션 스튜디오에
That's actually an exclusive?
현실화할 수 있게 되었습니다. 기나긴 여정이었고 빨리 팬분들이 4월 26일 스텔라 블레이드를 만나보시기를
Come on, you gotta like, you know. Let's ramp this show up here. Oh man. Sonic, well, there's a Dreamcast game in there. Yeah, that's Sonic Adventure. Remaster. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Name one good 3D Sonic game. I'll wait. Name one good 3D Sonic game. What is this slop? Oh, they're going to remaster that one, too, on the GameCube. So, oh, my God. You know, these games make the Suicide Squad look like $1 million. Oh, it's something all new. Jet Set Grind Radio. Oh my God.
Compensating to do if you're packing this particular piece.
Let's upgrade that shaft brain of yours.
Enough's enough. I understand. You want better than a bat. You want penguin.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh.
Why? It's like breakdown.
Splatoon ripoff. Cool.
You love it.
It's over!
Yeah, this showcase sucks. This state of play sucks, but that ain't nothing new.
Rascami super chatted $5. That was Gutty you just saw. Pay respect.
Yeah, you would like something like that. This is your show. You guys love this stuff. I mean, this is straight up your kind of games. Yeah, we're not getting Silent Hill 2. You're not getting no damn Silent Hill 2 remake. This, oh my God, it's a neckbeard. Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh no.
Oh, an expansion to
Coming to console. The only big game they might have is the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launch trailer, some bullshit like that.
Godzilla. Oh no, it's the same game.
Oh my God.
Oh, Godzilla, Day of the Diver. Oh, we gotta play it now.
And that Suicide Squad game looks really appealing right now. Jeez. Well, this is, what the hell is this?
Come help me test it out, okay? Over and out.
What is this? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, we gotta craft.
It's V Rising.
And now, just a reminder that you're putting your life on the line for humans. Duplicitous, vivisecting humans.
Come, am eager to see how the plant goddess.
We don't know what kind of bioterror Ivy can deliver with her afflictions fully unleashed. We're sending you in to find out.
I wonder what this affliction is. It's electricity.
Oh, this is exciting! Guard Daphne while they grow roots into the underground power grid, okay?
The power grid. Waller allowed you to do this?
No. So I asked Pinky and he said yes.
Oh my god, these are the actual explosives.
Because ionized, but it shouldn't do anything too weird to you.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. This next game is a result of a very close partnership with Konami and marks the return
Oh my god.
of the horror franchise.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Let's take a look at what's next for Silent Hill.
Oh my god! Oh my god, we're getting it. Shh, 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 shh. Wow.
Maybe I can be like her.
Oh! Oh no!
Here goes. Is this a dream?
Oh, good
Who's there?
graphics.
What's with this place?
It's the Saints Row.
Cherry blossom.
Oh my god, this is trash.
What are you hiding inside? Maya?
Is this really the Silent Hill 2 remake? No, this isn't Silent Hill 2. I thought this was the Silent Hill 2. This is its own thing. This cannot be the Silent Hill 2 remake. This is not Silent Hill 2. For some reason, I was thinking it was. It's available now. Oh my god. Whoa, the full game is free to play right now.
Dr. Blitz super chat.
We're getting on that PlayStation. No.
Need me some Harlequin.
We're getting on that PlayStation right now. 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 We're fuck the Xbox. We're getting on that PlayStation right now.
本作は本日この後プレイステーション5で無料配信いたします。
Wait, hold on. What was he saying? What's he saying? What's he saying?
サイコロジカルホラーをぜひ体験
Is
して
it
くだ
out
さ
now
い。
or no?
それでは最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
What did that show? Well, I don't need to see the interview. Hold on, no. What's he showing?
ぜひ最初配信いたします。
Okay, it's available right
映像をご覧ください。
now. I'm plugging the PS5. What the hell is this? Oh, here. Oh my god, hold on. We can't even plug the damn thing in. Oh shit.
Toxic to Cthulhuan physiology or not.
Oh damn.
Pull your weight, Shark. Don't let him shut out Ivy Sprout.
Holy fuck, these graphics. God damn. I mean, it's gonna be a walkthrough. Oh, I see poses.
Two more jobs. We're all done right now.
If you're a Silent Hill 2 fan, let me know if this looks soulless, because I haven't really played Silent Hill 2 in a way that... Might need a little more time in the oven. Fall 2024, that's what I'm predicting. Oh yeah, that game's not coming out this year.
You tear through my forces with such ease.
I'm actually... Oh, this is the...
What if I told you that every word you say is being recorded?
This is that one game. Is it called Judas?
Ever had? Your love.
Yeah. Well, this is
It's over. What would you do to free yourself? We both know
Rascal only super chatted $5. Free to play means it's trash.
Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. We need something to play, dude. How big is the download? Does anyone know how big the download is? Because...
Whether you like it or not.
Yeah, this is a weird game here. This is a weird game. This is very weird. Like, why can't they do their own thing? Okay, that's not coming out anytime soon. That's still in development. Man, if they can hit us... Is this Until Dawn?
You guys want to tell me about that massive power surge in downtown Metropolis hiding from Bulla and Fly?
Maybe it is. Don't remember that. Oh, this is Metro. This is Metro VR.
It's warmth.
Metro
it's
VR.
Energy.
Yeah.
Now.
PSVR 2 exclusive. That'd be pretty sick.
And step into the void.
But they do more
Damn. Good graphics. For a VR game?
I mean, that might be worth it for the way reloading works on Until Dawn.
Dreamed of being a shark with gadgets.
Poison Ivy. Afflicted enemies. Okay.
Oh shit.
5 chance afflicted. Okay.
If you have a PSVR 2, that's you gotta get that. I mean, because there ain't nothing else to get. No release date on that, or? Oh man. Well, this year. Okay, it's its own thing. 007. Holy fucking! What the hell is this?
There you go, hogging the limelight again.
Oh, them sound effects need work.
Bringing down our first Brainiac via team operation. While you engage his forces, your support squad will crack his tearball shield. You'll need to looking forward to sorry. You'll need to complete all surgical strikes before we breach the vault. While we're out, I'm looking forward to working with you on this important mission.
We didn't finish tier 2. Do that, kind of reset.
Yeah, I don't think showing those two VR games together was great because the fucking Metro game looked really good and that game looked really fucking indie. But whatever. I would have showed that one first and then.
I knew you would come, Arisen One.
Oh hell no! This is what you want to see. Oh damn, the graphics good. Dragon Dogma. Dragon Dogma.
The dragon will appear before you.
This is, man, this show's hitting hard now. Great graphics, holy shit, wow. Look at them grass effects. Well, this is what Elden Ring should have looked like, holy shit. Way better graphics than Elden Ring.
Alright, so we need 3 enemies with suicide strikes, kill 10 enemies. We gotta do that.
Damn, this looks, the graphics are good on this. There's gotta be a fucking... Dude, if Elden Ring looks like this, I mean...
Hold fast to your strength of will, Risen One. Those who can be of aid to you will reveal themselves in time.
Thy will, thy soul. These are all the means thou hast to carve thy path anew.
Demo available today.
Yes, you get us that fresh hardware. Will avail you not. Watching one. Yeah, the old guts for guns.
Well, the graphics are really good on that.
Mark.
It's over!
チーム忍者の安田です。ライズ・オブ・ザ・ローニンは自由な探索や幅広い戦闘を体験できるオープンワールドアクション RPG。歴史上の人物たちとつなぐ因縁によって物語が変化していきますので、ぜひストーリーの
Well, I mean, you know, we're focusing on this.
オープンワールドで描かれる
I want to go see what that PS, what's that Silent Hill 2 demo? How big is that? I don't even know what it's called. What is that game called?
本作の舞台の一つ、横浜です。19世紀幕末の時代、最初に国外に開かれた横浜では和と洋が入り混じった独特の街並みが広がっています。主人公は鍵縄を使って屋根の上に登ったり、装置アビキルを使って高所から滑空し上空を移動することも可能です。攻撃やガードを駆使しながら敵の攻撃を石火で弾いて体勢を崩すことも可能です。敵の武器と相性のいい流派を選ぶと戦いを有利に進めることができます。
Can't find it. Maybe it's not out yet. I'm not sure.
戦闘では日本刀や長屋以外に海外からもたらされた単銃などさまざまな武器が使用できます。発明家である伊賀七と因縁を深めるとさまざまなからくり装置を入手できます。トリビ砲は伊賀七が作ったからくりで現代の火炎放射器のような強力な遠隔武器です。トリビ砲や和洋折衷のアクションである銃剣など西洋の技術を生かした武器をうまく活用すれば標的にも打ち勝つことができるのでぜひマスターしてください。幕末を生きる人物たちと紡いだ因縁が物語に大きく影響します。ぜひライズ・オブ・ザ・浪人で一人の浪人として運命を切り開いてください。
Okay. What does that bring new to the table? The weapon stuff?
comrades certainly do like
よう
guns.
やくネズミ捕りにかかったな。
気持ちの揺れてないやつはついてこい。
Prototype arms. Highly classified. Burst fire. Last action. Power considering their pew-pew guns made in the laboratory. No time for safety checks. Let's see what you can do with them.
それに倒すも何もバックはもうとっくに死にてえなんで。
Oh, it's good for killing little guys.
Alrighty. Another, that's probably the end. I mean, there might be one more. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Until dawn, until dawn, until dawn, until dawn, until dawn. It's until dawn, bro. Oh my god, that looks so... Hold on. This looks... Oh my god, this looks so much better. Holy fuck.
Skatric 1
Dude.
super chatted $10.
Dude, it looks...
Silent Hill a short message mackerel. The only thing I care about so far.
Yeah.
Although Dragon's Dogma
Here we go.
looks good too.
This is... I mean, I can't believe we're getting it all right here. To me, this looks a lot better. They really... This looks way better than the actual game.
Everything you do ever this
Show the characters.
from now on will open doors to the future.
Is this until dawn? Maybe it's not.
I want you to remember this. I want you to remember.
I don't remember any of this stuff.
To play your game.
Yeah, I guess it is. I don't remember that shit.
Out there saving lives.
Rebuilt and enhanced for the PS5 and PC. Holy fuck, dude. Let me guess. 2024, no release date. Okay, well, they've announced that. That looks a lot. That looks, I mean, shit. What are we doing now? Oh my god!
Long distance.
Metropolis, this is Lois Lane.
I gotta change my...
Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. What the fuck? Yep. Death Stranding 2. What the fuck? Dude. What the fuck is this?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
That's what it's called now?
And to the G8V Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
We're on the fucking ship
I'll
now,
help you
dude.
get your
Holy
bearings.
fuck.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Why is he black and white?
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got in. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Total destruction.
It's the same deal as America.
Don't you?
The people here are all spread out.
Dude, if this is coming out this year, that'd be sick.
We want you to help us bring the world together.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Dude.
Really, Sam?
What is this?
Your buttocks? What about shotguns? I prefer the drivers.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate-based terminal. After we've confirmed network
Damn, we getting gameplay? Here we go.
the DHV Magellan and regroup.
Holy fuck.
The problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up.
Holy fuck, these
As
guys.
always, you're the one leading the way to expand the network.
Dude.
What's your role in all this? You're the commander.
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only. You brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Oh shit.
But I'm afraid Death Stranding is far from over.
Dude, seriously.
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction.
Where's the spot?
Don't act like you don't see it.
That looks 20 million times better than Starfield. Holy shit.
Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew
Is
once
that
things
what's
were
his
up and
face?
running.
Who is
So
that
your
actor?
friends and co-workers all went their separate
I think I
ways.
recognize who that is.
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge.
With the support
Yeah, they're ending with this.
Chiron
There's no way they can top this.
Gate Pass, humanity will be free from the need to move around. Bots are capable of handling deliveries.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the cage just so he could kill us.
he said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
Who? What is this?
This is the narrator's district.
Yeah, I figured you paid this place a visit, seeing as how been distributing the fruits of this franchise. Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. No?
Despite ongoing setbacks,
Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. But I suppose the old porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me! Pathetic guitarist, where's the rest of your band?
We have already posted a mission, leaving would bring disgrace. Even more disgrace.
Well, ain't that something?
That's not all of
Was it you, Heads? Huh?
it. Oh, there's someone.
Was it you that killed Lou? You're still dude.
Oh, what am I watching? What the fuck is this?
Don't say mission completed. I'm in the middle of a squad.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Oh, I finished it. Okay.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But
Wait, why?
the ones you do find, well, pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark about everything.
Why have I not gotten, or is it random? Maybe it's random.
Don't forget,
I have yet
coming
to
on this
get...
expedition was meant to help you find the strength to
Death
carry
Stranding
on.
2,
And you have
I'm going to assume there is no release
We
date.
all know you've got this.
I'm going to assume there is
Now
no
it's time to
release
finish the
date.
journey, Sam.
Yeah.
Please understand, Sam.
Either that or 2025.
We never meant to string you along.
That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from
That's
it?
Alec Baldwin. That's
Some
Alec
have even
Baldwin.
theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
I was there. I saw her home.
They got Alec Baldwin in this?
It was a hellhole.
Dude.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a
That
little
was a
digging.
40-minute trailer. Holy shit, get the
According
whole
to
game
them,
right here.
BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Man, if they
Long before
if this is
you and
coming
Lou
this year,
first met.
So, Suicide Zones.
Kojima made the trailer. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that was Troy Baker.
I mean, we could do...
Well, we got GTA 6 and Death Stranding 2 next year.
And now here with me today is visionary game creator and founder of Kojima Productions, Kojima-san.
When I was young,
Today, I'm excited to announce that together, as part of the PlayStation and Kojima Productions partnership, Hideo is going to take us on an exciting new adventure, one that I've been encouraging him to reinvent for years.
はい、全く新しいオリジナルの IP になります。
Brand new IP.
新世代のアクションエスピオナージゲームです。準備を始めてますけども、デストランディング2の後に本格的に小島プロダクションで
A
制
brand
作
new
に
game.
かかりま
Holy
す。
shit, dude.
ソニーさんとは、ほぼ30年にわたりエスピオナージものを一緒に育ててきたという強い経験もあります。またソニーさんは、ゲームだけではなく音楽も映画もされています。間違いなく強力なコラボレーションになるはずです。さらに2年後には僕の、ゲーム制作人生の40周年を迎えます。このタイトルが、僕の集大成の作品になると確信をしてい
That
ま
might
す。
be his last game
A
then.
new action espionage game by Hideo Kojima. This is one of my favorite genres, one that I've been hoping you would revisit with a bold new vision. Can you share anything else about this new development?
ですね、まだ詳しくは言えませんけども、最先端のテクノロジーと、世界中の才能を集結して作る予定です。もちろん
Probably
インタラクティブ
AI
なゲームなんですけども、
interactive game. Yep.
物語、テーマ、
It's a movie at the
キャスト、演
same
技、ファッション
time.
サウンド、どれをとっても、同時に映画でもあるようなものです。本作で、
Probably an AI game.
映画とゲームの壁を越えたいと思っています。
Between film and
We're
video.
really excited about this project, and we will fully support you with the latest innovations Sony has to offer. More details.
That's like a PS6 game.
Stay tuned.
What the fuck?
Good metrics, TFX.
That's it.
We'll keep you on.
Look at that production. Look at that production. Oh, that's in Sony Pictures. Yeah, right there in LA. Holy shit.
Oh, they don't have to do that.
Sound like thunder.
Oh, well, I didn't think that was going to be the end of the show.
Before we go, I have one final announcement.
What the fuck?
State of Play will return February 6th with an extensive look at Final Fantasy VII
my
Rebirth. Square Enix will be sharing new gameplay
Suicide
details,
Slums.
along with exciting news you won't want to miss. We hope you enjoyed the show. See you soon.
Man.
PlayStation.
That was a pretty good show. I ain't gonna fucking lie with you. I mean, dude, that was a pretty good show.
No,
that was a
it
pretty good show, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Started off a little slow, but it started picking up, and I would say that's an 8 out of 10. Maybe 8.5 out of 10 there. I didn't expect that on the state of play. I didn't expect that to end with that. Holy shit. Death Stranding 2, them graphics. I mean, I didn't really understand what was going on. Is that Alec Baldwin in that game? I swear to God, that's him. Nonetheless, I mean, that looked insane. We got 2 Silent Hill games. Silent Hill 2 is still in developmental hell. But with that said, the short message, I don't know if that is available right now or free to play. Do we know how to?
Such lethality and intellect, Nanawe.
I'm going to say 8 out of 10 on that PlayStation State of Play.
I can give you that. Power and more.
I'm going to say 8 out of 10 on that PlayStation State of Play. What about that short message? Trying to figure out if it's a short download. We
build an ocean paradise.
It's probably not.
A beach, a coral reef, ooh, and a research center.
Right next door.
It doesn't pop up when you type it in.
Could have a planet too.
Maybe it's just not up yet. I'm not sure. I'm going to say an 8 out of 10 on that. We got Until Dawn. That was one of the things that I was hoping for. We got Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 remake looks, I mean, graphics look really good. A little rough around some of the animations, but they got time in the oven for that. So, and that Silent Hill short message, I guess, is available. I don't know. That looks a little bit more modern. And, you know, Kojima coming out at the end there. I didn't think they were going to end it with that. I thought they were going to end it with Final Fantasy. But they're coming back in February to do another State of Play, which, you know, February is just like 2 days away or something. So, you know, in a week or so, they're going to come back and do another State of Play for Final Fantasy Rebirth. That's going to get its own show. So, yeah, the show was an 8 out of 10. I mean, now what do we have actually coming this year? Well, there's... You know, Kojima's coming in 2025 with that Death Stranding 2. We have Silent Hill 2 in 2025. So 2025, you got GTA 6, you got Death Stranding 2, you got the Silent Hill 2 remake in addition to whatever else has been announced. Big year for gaming. I think it's next 2023 next year. This is the gap year, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Does anyone in here know how big the download is for Silent Hill? The short message?
It's over!
The Saunders Child super chatted €5. That new Silent Hill game looks interesting. By the look of things, you will have to run away as opposed to using any weapons.
Okay, well then I want to download it right now.
Building.
Yeah, well hell, if that's really what it's about, then yeah, we're done with the combat. Man, I'm trying to figure out how to download it. I guess I got to turn the PS5 on. It's unplugged. It's not popping up in the PlayStation Store. Does anyone know if you are seeing it in the PlayStation Store just yet, or is it not yet available? I don't know what's going on. I thought they said today.
We'll get through this. Lois Lane out.
Silent Hill 2 remake looked like trash and an insult to the original. I don't know. Haven't played Silent Hill 2 outside of maybe like 30 minutes of it, so I don't remember much. What does Stain have to say on that Death Stranding 2? You got Death Stranding 2? I mean, holy shit. Great graphics. Dragon Dogma 2, that's coming. Great graphics on that. Elden Ring should look that good. It's coming later today. So it's not out yet. Okay. Well, then we'll just do a separate stream for that. I'm glad they did a shadow drop, though, or something coming.
It's over!
Unreal Engine 5, the new Silent Hill experience, full game, free to play.
Rasgurmi super chatted $5. There was nothing good shown except Stellar Blade Waifu Edition.
You guys are so negative. Holy shit. Like, you can't just be negative when they come out of the woodwork with heavy hitters like that. They came out with Silent Hill 2 remake. They came out with the Until Dawn remaster. They came out with fucking Kojima's fucking Death Stranding 2.
It's over!
Like, what else do you want? They're doing a whole show on Final Fantasy. Like, this was a dub. You can't tell me it wasn't. Slow start, but it picked up quick.
I'm pre-ordering Death Stranding 2 and to 6 day 1 I give you this showcase.
hello.
When Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was officially revealed in 2016,
I said you're playing Suicide Squad?
Still, yeah.
How's the game?
I'm having fun. I'm pretty sure I've beaten it, but it says there's 2 chapters left, but I'm definitely doing in-game, so... Interesting. So if I do this, I got 30, 60,000, but I gotta pay to do it, in-game currency to do this boss fight. Select difficulty. What's the difference? I didn't see what the rewards are. That's what I mean, we could stream weather one. I'll pay. All right, we'll pay. Ready up. See how it goes. I don't know. It's a crap ton of XP. It's more XP than if I...
Off we go! Everyone got their passports?
3 missions, I think. Maybe more. Alright, so the entire world has been destroyed. Oh, 30-minute time. Select mission? Oh, I'm inside of it. Okay, okay. Oh, I get it. So that's why there's more story missions. Because I had to pay to come in here. Okay, what's going on?
Time's ticking and you have
Yeah, it was good.
Impossible. So it's telling me the difficulty's too hard.
Now it's on you, Task Force X.
And that one's too hard.
Take this extra dimensional asshole out.
What about this one?
The server's still outdated.
Task Force X's attack is on. Let him draw focus before we step up our cyber attack on that shield.
We'll need a surge of stimuli to
Are you done with Power World? Is everyone done with Power World?
The problem is, you know, when the servers and stuff go down, people don't realize it's back up and they try to remind
your shields will fall, and then
I mean, it's not back up. I can't. Like, the server game isn't updated.
If it didn't do a content, probably something to stop people from cheating.
What? What do you mean?
I don't care. It doesn't bother me. They can do it on their own servers or whatever. We don't need you to put your talent and work into stopping people from cheating in the game. You should be adding content.
Wait, how do we get on this topic? Just talk about
Because they had an update. No one gives a crap if they had an update unless it's content. That was the point. It needs to be content.
But no one can, like, no one can play the game on the server. Right.
Yeah, it should update on its own, or the server should restart on its own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's an update recently. But the server is restarting or something.
Even in this thin atmosphere, the stench of bug farm is overwhelming my nares. I must crush it.
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice. No worries.
I mean...
Against aliens.
I think you have to do a manual update.
Maybe. Seems weird, but...
With this incubator shield removed, it is easy press. This incubator is stricken. Finish it.
I really wish I didn't have to go in there.
The crystal has recovered from being smashed to pieces. Shall I tell you how many of these facilities I have on this world?
Firing on boomerang.
The shield makes this incubator, then the crystals fall their way back from oblivion. I must fight harder. Yes. Attack this incubator's exposed inner.
Yes. Go as fast as I can.
No more terminals will spew from this one. I have ensured it. Skill shot.
Seriously.
Prioritizing target, dead shot. The now has gone berserk. All units, maintain your distance. My hunger is matched by my skill.
Why am I losing health?
Crystals regenerated! Aren't they so bloody clever? Pull your weight, Shark. Firing on point!
They guard the crystal with their lives. Take their lives. These crystals mock us with their regeneration.
What? Make myself dizzy, but it's worth it.
Did that.
Another incubator exposed by your simple problem-solving skills.
Mark which one so I know where I'm going? So is that the marked one that's blinking?
Quickly, exploit this incubator's weakness. I've bested the incubator. Vengeance is sweet, but also sour. The damage is negligible, but prevents them causing any further use. The crystal claw their way back from oblivion. An object left in units. Don't let the shark close the distance.
Really? Helicopters? Really?
Abominable machine.
Literally should not be there.
They dare to defend this crystal? Punish them! Yes! This incubator is stricken! Finish it! I used excessive force on the incubator. Focus on the two functioning incubators units. The insurgents certainly will. I have destroyed the incubator! They are chum to me!
Okay, where?
Units, defend the last incubator and you might earn an infusion.
There we go.
My friends, we can attack this incubator now! And we should attack this incubator's exposed innards!
Now we're cooking with gas. Anything else,
just
Snake,
that
reckon?
one?
The shield protecting Brainiac.
Oh, right. Yeah, good thinking, Sharko.
So I did that. Now I'm gonna come do this one? Dude, that took over 10 minutes. Where's my
Strike
reward?
mission on Brainiac's data
You have
vault
to
is
do
a
them
go.
both?
We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route. Time's ticking, and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault.
Oh, I don't get the vault till I do the next
Task
one.
Force
Okay.
X. Take this extra-dimensional asshole out. Focusing on a new target.
I'm the eye in the sky.
Oh my goodness, it's a far.
Popping off every nest.
All the way over here.
Okay, team. It's time to take on our big.
I think you should only have to take on one, and then you choose which one. Because you give us only 30 minutes.
We can do it.
Oh crap.
Come on, hero. Focus.
That shouldn't count.
We're phasing the truck over to get a better look at Brainiac's
That counts?
And we're gonna get a better look at his.
Dude, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to fall in the water. That should not count against me.
I do my own air support.
Oh my goodness, if that counts as my life that I lost.
Airborne and immobilized.
Alright, and what is the bonus? Wait, what's here? Nothing. Each 1% of health lost by an enemy increases their damage and also increases the damage it takes. If you harvest an enemy, you remove their overwhelming power and get 25% damage buff. Enemies regain health when they damage players or other enemies.
Oh, Task Force X, you're just Waller's playthings. I'll make you wish you never fled the Twitch.
Protecting your back.
Impossible. And yet.
Oh, I'm aggravated with myself for falling in that acid water.
Excuse me. I am now in a feeding frenzy. Airborne.
So I see a car. So I imagine I'm not doing. We're gonna ignore that thing.
Lay down fire.
Toyman's truck.
Far. It took
I
4
would
minutes
aid
to
him with
get
equations, but aiding with slaughter is good too. To
Okay,
fight
it's
to
the
death
data
with
shard.
sand beneath my fins. Like when I was
That
a
doesn't
pup.
take long as we get through.
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on
We
top
still
of
have
you.
the slow motion button.
Sorry.
Okay.
All surviving units.
Holy crap!
Seize
What
of
the?
this is the Shark's final meal.
I'm sorry, but that's bullcrap. I don't know
Try to
where
avoid
three
Frizzell's
supervised
sideshow act.
because that's dumb. How much health do these have?
My capacity to handle
Oh,
Vulture's
shit.
data and my weapons dwindles.
Let the Shark close the distance.
Special delivery.
Yeah, I don't think it should have attacked those.
I must be above him.
Muscles is gonna blow up. Oi!
Cut it. killing me on time.
You would be wise to end Nanawe before he ends you.
Going at it flying! Get a wriggle on!
This is just ridiculous.
My pockets are smaller than it.
Dude, I can't.
We must deposit the data soon.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Kill them all. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't even change my weapons. You're locked in your loadout.
And we can wrap it up. I'm marking a new scanning location. Be there or be square. Root of the Klein-Gordon
And if I don't make it, I wonder if I even get the chest at the end, or... I don't know. Dude, come on. See, it's not so bad when there's only one or two big guys.
Better to hand over
when
this
it's
data.
all brutes, it's definitely
guys. Already halfway through.
Such a talent for chaos, Grisel. And in service of what? This is Nanawe using his
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
What? Did I not count?
I made a mistake.
Spicy meatball incoming!
So now we got big boys again.
There we go. To have Butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
I love team spirit. Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X. Let's proceed to the next phase.
There's nothing else. What are you talking about? I work my ass off. Defeat Brainiac at 14 minutes? Who created this?
Can you say it?
It should just go straight to killing Brainiac.
Yeah,
no.
You go in and
I don't know. Do we have enough
Brainiac.
time?
Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support
I mean,
squad
we're gonna
is standing
try.
by. We should be able to phase
I
in
think
assistance.
that's a little ridiculous. I mean, imagine with a full team of people working together.
Good luck, Task Force X.
You know, you focus on stuff. This is your AI. You know, they do good enough, but you know,
Directing all
they don't know
reinforcements
when
of
to
the
throw
Earthlings.
grenades. They don't know when to
Deal with them.
But I think I should just be able to fight for him. I'm really worried if we have enough time. I'm honestly concerned. And I don't know if it counted my other deaths that I had. What? Okay. What was that? You saw that, viewers. Unless the timer goes away, I don't know.
Ah, the Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable! Because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different. Just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive.
Oh, really? That's
you see,
what
my
the developers
terminals
came
also
up with?
enhance me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle. Command the speed force.
The Flash was annoying.
Eliminate
Not
you.
really hard. Just annoying. Alright, I'm slowing everything down. No idea what I'm doing. Just going out. Goodness.
One moment, Task Force X. And this body will be restored.
There are so many ads. It's insane.
Excellent. They gave their lives for the greater good. Mine.
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
These destructive capabilities are most pleasing.
Goodness. This is just ridiculous. And that hurt.
All good leaders know when to send in the cavalry.
Dude. Turn off the cooldown on my fucking counter shot.
I need Zax. I'm sending some venomous turtle helpers.
Well, good thing the timer's over there.
Your firing lines moving. Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate? Targeting headshot. You're wasting your time.
Yeah, no
Surrender
kidding,
to
I waste
me
my
for
time. We did
integration.
no damage
Now that
to
I'm
you.
back on form, shall we continue? What's the matter? Fight not going as well as you hoped.
Dude. And then we're supposed to do damage? Like, really? Yep, we are.
This would be much simpler if you just stood still.
Yeah.
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthling struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
No firing line. Move it.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
Oh shit, what the?
I think maddening affliction would be most useful.
Nice. She came here to help.
much as I'm tolerating this little performance, I get tired of the witty retorts. You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
I'm sorry, but this is ridiculous.
Gotcha, sucker!
Jesus.
Study that chaos going through your veins!
Well, aren't you clever?
Guys, why can't my teammates?
This is what you wanted.
I have to.
Take your best shot.
Boom goes the cockatoo!
Oh, my slow motion sucks. Work on the boss. Imagine with a full party of people stunning when you're supposed to.
I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back. Oh, shark.
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you. Toxic affliction.
Not sure how I feel about chemical warfare.
I like that slow motion ability though. It's freaking amazing.
Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate?
Alright, let's try again.
Restoring me gives their meaningless lives purpose. Your anomalies with a misplaced confidence in common. Come, Task Force X. Give defeating a collector of worlds the old college try.
Dude, come on.
I did not expect this level of banality, Task Force X.
Dude, I can't.
Physics dictate I must be airborne to drop.
Okay. Yes, I get it.
All good
It
leaders
should
know
just
when
be
to
color
send in the
coded where they're
cavalry.
always going to go. I mean,
No targets.
I need Zax. I'm sending some venomous little helpers. Out. Over.
No viable target.
You know I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now.
okay. I wonder if that's based on the enemies that are
That was unfortunate. Yes, it seems I will have to oversee your subjugation. Direct. Oh, too bad. Let me reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
Oh, gee. Oh, whoa.
This one's a drop and stop.
Oh, I got a... Nice. Okay, if this is on every raid, that would be sick. This might not be.
Glorious explosive death.
Well, this has been entertaining, but I must end our little tussle. Ship, activate extermination protocol. Time for a stronger application of my powers. You will die, all of you.
The rocket has reduced the enemy to chunks.
Get clear, ride's gonna blow.
Okay, so I gotta counter him.
Haven't you done well? Too well. Perhaps. I'm learning a great deal about my capacity for extreme violence.
Dude, come on. Come on! Oh good, you can. Once you stunned him. Yes, yes!
Wanna keep your fingers and toes?
Yep.
Bail out! Looks like all your hand drinking failed.
Alright, we almost got it, almost got it.
I anticipated your actions and prepared this response.
This is the last boss, and this is also a boss that you will farm either by yourself or as a group with modifiers. I would imagine after this, maybe? I don't know. I said I'm at 80% before I got here. And everybody else. Okay, where is he? Where is he? What? Oh, you're behind the tank.
See how you fare against this.
All right, come on, get in the car, get in the car.
Me and the gang are gonna.
Ah, killed the car. It's okay. Where'd he go? Using Flash's power. Come
My
on.
projections predicted something akin to this.
No,
And if
no,
they
you're
intended
not.
to experience it.
Yes! Yes! First freaking try.
Now, where were
That was tough. And you have to do 2 really difficult missions in a time limit to even unlock them. And you gotta pay for it with a currency that you
We
can.
must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Yeah, it's Joker. I don't like how they're doing
Squad
Joker. I wish they would
Tiny
use the other one,
Brainiac,
but whatever.
0. All right. That was pretty good.
Yeah. What did you do? Oh yeah, I've done that. There's like almost 100,000 people playing Grand Blue. Mind blowing.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell
Oh,
him
and
the
there's
toy
Pokemon
man.
in this. You capture humans, see like that. You literally like this.
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
Oh.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
Wait. Oh.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern.
He says, you killed Lantern, you killed that, you killed that.
Some paw ointment. Then we
I've already unlocked some interesting looking skins.
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Oh, here it comes.
Where is Brainiac? Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want. on him. Shit.
They had to throw it out because they were shaking the Pokeball. Idiots.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship?
He's gonna chop off his finger like he did with the other guys. Oh, she didn't hesitate.
Waller out.
I would like one.
Oh, nice.
One of a kind, I'm afraid. It downloads a fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through Kaluan neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique.
No, the graphics are good. It could use a performance patch on PC, I feel, because it doesn't stay consistent. Oh, it's more colorful, but
So
it's,
we get to play with a
it's
bunch
actually-
of cool shit from
actually,
alternate
up close,
universes,
it's
and
actually
then
really
what?
good looking.
Retire?
story was fun.
Once you've
I could see
defeated
why
all
people would hate it,
13
but they didn't do it
Brainiacs.
themselves. I don't mind
Yes.
killing off every single
You
character. It
mean
doesn't bother me.
12?
It's another game, another story.
A kill list.
Yeah.
We can work with that.
Took me, I think, 16, 17-ish hours, give or take, to hit max level. I better get some Bane gear or something doing this.
Oh, you guys!
They do have a cool feature that I kind of wish Destiny would borrow. So they'll have a list of grindy things you can do, and once you finish that list, you go to the next tier. And these tier rewards get better, and then I got this huge list of sets for each tier as you're going up for just doing this long grind list. And when you finish the one list, a squad shows up. I mean, tons, and they're super strong. You can leave, or you can stay and fight them. You stay and fight them, a huge amount of loot drops, and then you get, like I said, the tier reward. I wish Destiny did that. I can't. I don't want to. Scroll faster. Oh, I did beat it. I enjoyed it. I would say just slightly, the chapter before this started to get a little grindy. Now, did I have to do that? I guess not, but if I didn't, then you don't unlock a lot of different upgrades, different stuff. Yeah, I don't like that. She kills people. She's vicious, but you know, she's a kid. Two of the funny ones were chopping off the finger of Green Lantern and Flash. The Flash was on accident. Batman gets beat the shit out of him and shot in the face. The Batman, the last Batman mission could have been cooler. I didn't like how it was hard to see, but maybe that was the point. But his boss was like a scary, super huge boss with all kinds of mechanics. I thought that was cool. That was fun. Besides Brainiac with all the craziness, the only boss I died out in the entire game that I can think of was Superman. Slash up to pieces. So the worst death. I don't know, maybe Batman. And I wish they would have elaborated more on Batman fighting you. It totally made me go, wow, this must be what it feels like when Batman's hunting you. Because it was freaky and intense. But I was like, dude, this level is freaking sweet. Like Batman's screwing with you in the dark. He has his traps. You're having to switch characters. You're about to go into the door. He slams the door, kicks you, pulls you off. Now you're on another character. So they should have did more stuff like that. The writing, I mean, it was fine. It wasn't as woke as I thought it was going to be. Maybe like a few silly stuff here, but it wasn't insanely bad like I thought it was going to be because the writers, which is Little Baby Incorporated, are very liberal woke. Wonder Woman gets beat to death. I'm kind of glad the game is over for that, so I can really get into the game. But I wish there was actually more. There is, but I wanted more. I would like more heroes to kill.
Expectations for the project were pretty high. By that point, the franchise had already reached acclaim through its popular mobile game and anime adaptation, and this was meant to be a fully realized adventure within this world. Almost 8 years later, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is finally here, and delivers what I feel meets the expectations of general fans. But the overall experience may not truly scratch that action JRPG itch you've been having. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink allows you to choose either Gran or Dicha as your main character. This doesn't really change any of the story beats, and the characters generally play the same, so choose your favorite and go from there. The story follows an original adventure after most of the crew has already met, which means fans of the IP will catch up a bit faster to what is exactly going on. Further, the story is only about 10 to 12 hours long, which leaves little time for actual character development. Still, there are options for players to learn more about the characters, but we'll get into that later. The actual themes of the narrative simply revolve around the bond between Jita and Lyria, and then later gets rounded out by the antagonist, Id. While supporting characters such as Roland play significant roles in progressing the narrative, none of the other crew members get the chance to actually grow. I mean, sure, this runtime and lack of significant character growth might be negatives, but this is one hell of an adventure. Every moment of this game is packed with epic set pieces and memorable boss encounters, and that becomes the main driving force to press on. In retrospect, focusing mainly on the leads was a good choice not to lose sight of the overarching narrative. It allows players who may not be interested in this world a chance to get a taste of it without busy work or overly grinding sections. Considering the brief campaign, I won't spoil any of the big moments, but it keeps its pacing fairly well and offers more than enough diversity within questlines and objectives to never become dull. The world of Granblue Fantasy Relink isn't as open as other entries in this genre, but that doesn't mean that the developer cut corners with this experience. There are several towns to visit and explore alongside its various themed islands, which you can gain access to over time. Exploration is highly encouraged, but the lack of a real map becomes an issue early on. There's a compass that shows you the direction of points of interest, but the stage designs can be pretty complex, making it tough to find your way, especially in a town. This sense of confusion becomes even more apparent post-game when you have to deliver and accept quests because you have trouble finding any NPC. Still, the environments are very well designed and fun to explore, which is rewarded with hidden materials and treasure chests. The campaign plays a bit differently when compared to side quests and online content. During the campaign, the stages represent traditional action levels where you move throughout the stage and conclude with an end boss. With that said, there are different objectives that creep up between these 2 points that shake up gameplay with more enemy encounters and other things to do. On the other hand though, the side quests are accepted from the quest counter and range and difficulty, but these are more traditional arena-based levels with objectives that include wave-based battles, bosses, material collecting, and tower defense situations.
One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Catalina! I'll end them. Shamara! Bear witness! Snowball! Execution! Justice prevail! Captain, roger that! Perfect swing! Tide of chaos!
He's born it all. You can only take so much punishment.
I actually never felt like I had too little or too much to do, but if you do want more, there are optional character-specific chapters called Fate episodes that dive into each individual character with extra stories that unlock as you progress. The additional benefit of these is that it raises your character's stats along with providing optional difficult battles, but you actually can't skip the text-only chapters upon first viewing, so keep that in mind if you're just looking for the rewards. Aside from the core crew, you'll be able to unlock various other characters as you reach milestones in the campaign. Even if you can choose the character and take them into story missions, they aren't actually featured in the story scenes, but you do have access to their individual Fate episode chapters as mentioned earlier if you want to learn more about them. Interestingly, every character has a unique fighting style that opens up so many possibilities in terms of party creation and strategy. Each time I chose a new character, I had to really practice with their combo strings and skills to determine the highest damage output. Depending on the enemy, specific characters are just a better match, and some of the post-game enemies are actually no joke. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the entire post-game experience is basically Nier Automata meets Monster Hunter. The boss battles resemble 3D shmup-style arenas where you have to time your attacks and avoid telegraph damage. Further, the boss enemies have various phases and attack patterns that keep you on your toes and do require some strategy to get through. If you do fall in battle, a master timer begins to tick. Although you can be revived, once that timer ends, it's game over. At this point, the game becomes all about the combat and material gathering. The endgame turns into taking on quests, strengthening characters, and crafting new equipment. Your gamer brain then needs to shift to all of these materials you were picking up throughout the campaign that you didn't really understand. Slowly, you're forced to figure out how to earn specific materials or farm them for better equipment. However, it's not just the equipment that can be leveled up. Each character has a proper skill tree that includes options for improved weapon usage, attack, and defense. I would advise focusing mainly on your favorite characters because you'll likely never have enough resources to level up each character fully. Through online co-op, you can...
From all reports, it seems that Batman is gone.
As Batman and as Bruce Wayne, everyone knew him. Everyone knew his voice. Always prepared, he left a communication with the Daily Planet in the event of... Well, it reads, "When I put on the cowl, it became a symbol. But I never stopped being Bruce Wayne, citizen of Gotham. Remember that we are all handed adversity in our lives. No one's journey is easy. It's how we handle that, how we help others, that makes us unique.
You know what they should have did? Showed his
That's what
old
the Batman
games.
will always stand for.
Like
Metropolis
actually-
will get through this. And Batman, goodbye. You will be missed, but never forgotten."
I mean, that's nice they said thank you, Kevin, but they could have easily had a Batman montage. Easily could have had a Batman montage. Okay.
Such power is best left with me for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Oh, spectacular craftsmanship.
Okay.
For the surface world.
Apply a random affliction hit as does no damage. Oh, counters are critical counters. Stupid. Each second you stand still. That's pretty neat. Actually, that shield mod.
Oh, is it flexing time again? Cool.
How many times did I level up?
Task Force X. You're going to strike the
The fight
Terminal
against
production
Man will
facility
continue in
on
Season
Earth
1
Luther believes
and
there's still
beyond.
valuable material you can recover. It's a risk,
Task Force X, whatever dimensional business this new Luther's got you doing, don't forget we got a war at home, too. If you think you're ready for tougher sorties against Brainiac's strongest invasion forces, go get them, Tigers.
New support squad missions, killing time, invasion labs, mutators.
Task Force X. You're going to strike the Terminal production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover.
Oh, I imagine. I haven't got any of my stuff. Only one level, huh?
It's a risk.
What? Breakdown slot? Easier to just break down everything at this point. I don't want to mark for breakdown, but whatever. That's cool.
Willing to take.
What's his bloody earth? Why doesn't he go?
Really focus on strategy, but I couldn't help but wish that there were some PvP modes to really show off my skills. Combat here is very flashy. You'll have up to 4 skills on cooldown and optional link abilities that grant more ways to cause damage. The controls are extremely responsive too, especially the dodge that allows you to cancel out of attacks and even gain invincibility if done at the correct time. As you take on more challenging quests, you'll need to start paying attention to your equipped sigils, which adds another layer to the game's character customization mechanics. There's a clear tie to Relink's mobile roots found within the loot and material farming systems, but there are moments, such as when you're surfing across sand dunes, where you kind of wish this wasn't tied to Grand Blue Fantasy at all, if only for a 50-hour adventure in this world, just to make sense. The audio direction for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is just as epic as the campaign. The orchestral arrangements fuel the lengthy boss encounters with heart-pounding scores that keep you pushing forward, even after a few falls. Further, both the English and Japanese audio tracks were great. I kept the English dub on because the characters talk to each other during dungeons and I didn't want to miss any of the conversations. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink showcases side games at their best. They don't attempt to reinvent the action JRPG genre, instead they focus on putting their unique twist on the formula. The result is a responsive and addictive experience for solo and online play. For those wanting the most, the online quests offer an almost endless supply of action. At the same time, the story campaign serves as a general introduction to the mechanics, but remains equally as epic. There is room for improvement though, and post-launch support will determine the lasting appeal of this experience. But for what it's worth, the wait was worth it, and I'm excited to see the future growth within this series. Noisy Pixel is giving Grand Blue Fantasy Relink an 8 out of 10. Thanks for watching. This video is brought to you by our supporters on Patreon. Noisy Pixel is run by a group of gamers providing independent gaming coverage through news, reviews, previews, and more. Check out our Patreon to help support our continued growth, and subscribe to keep up with all our future content.
There are over 20 playable characters in Granblue Fantasy Relink, and with the character recruit vouchers being something that is a little bit limited at the start of the game especially, you may want to be careful about which ones you want to unlock first. And so in today's video I'm going to be showcasing what I believe to be the top 5 best characters that you should make your priority to get them as soon as you are able to in Granblue Fantasy Relink. And of course keep in mind that the most important thing is to have fun, so if you really like a character that I haven't spoken about in this video, you can go ahead and unlock him right away. So when picking these 5 characters, I really wanted to make sure that I got the ones that would be able to not only dish out a lot of damage and be useful to the team, but that would also provide tons of value that you could not get from any other character in the game, all the while not relying on weird gimmicks, so that you can simply pick them up and start using them. So with that being said, let's go over the first character on the list. So the first character I have here for you is going to be Cagliostro. So with Cagliostro you can go one of 2 ways. You can go all out supportive skills with Reinforce being able to put down a healing field to heal your allies. You can use Rizomata to resurrect them. Mehen, I believe is how you spell it, is also a very good debuff that you can place down as a trap that is going to lower the enemy's attack by 20%. And Disruption can be used as a good damage dealing spell that will also remove one buff from an enemy. So having a Dispel ability is very nice, especially in the endgame, where a lot of bosses will activate buffs and make things harder for you. And on top of all of that, Cagliostro also has access to Phantasmagoria, where she can buff the entire party by increasing their attack, defense and critical hit rate. And the best thing about this is that it stacks with pretty much every single buff in the entire game, so that is fantastic. So if you choose to go on the offense, Cagliostro is actually a very competent character at dealing damage. You can use the Pain Train as a gap closer and then follow up with a bunch of different skills. Like so. With Alexandria, you launch the enemy up and you are able to charge your big skill a lot faster. And Mimic Doll also allows you to charge up your collapse attack a lot faster, so you can try something like going from a Pain Train into a collapse, then you use the Mimic Doll and you perform another collapse. So even as an offensive character, Cagliostro has a lot of good options, which makes her all the more enticing. And then of course you can always go with a mix of the two. Personally I like having Disruption just to have a Dispel as they become very valuable in the endgame, but also having the option to set up traps to decrease the enemy's attack while dealing damage can be nice. And Mimic Doll is a nice way to get out of danger while dealing damage and allows you to charge up your collapse faster. Like so. So whether you are looking for a character that can go all out on support or all out offensively as a mage, or perhaps a mix of the two, Cagliostro might be the perfect pick for you, and it's certainly a character that will complement very well the starting supporter cast, which would be the Captain and Rosetta. The only thing that Cagliostro is lacking is having a skill like this that is able to cleanse your team, because also later on into the game a lot of enemies will apply debuffs and getting rid of them is going to make your life a lot easier, let's just put it like that. So I do believe that Cagliostro is a very high value character in this game, and I think that you all should try together. The next character on the list is going to be Lancelot. So Lancelot has to be one of my favorite characters to always have on the team, and I think I've done a very good job of showcasing why exactly that is. It's pretty simple, it's all about dodging incoming attacks. You keep on spamming these light attacks, which then lead to this infinite combo where you just mash the attack button and you deal tons of damage. As if that weren't enough, you can even add even more hit damage to each of those attacks, turning Lancelot into a huge DPS machine. And with you being able to dodge any incoming attacks with your triangle attacks that do have iframes if you dodge them at the right time, you are able to constantly be hitting the enemy and constantly deal a ton of damage. Additionally, you've got these two very powerful attacks that lead up into your main combo. So let's do this one again. Does a quick combo, deals pretty decent damage, and you go back into the spammy attack. Pretty simple. And you've also got this one, which can also be used as a dodge. Does AoE damage, and you go back into the square combo. Very simple stuff that works very fine, and because Lancelot has these dodge utilities, including this skill, even if you have Lancelot set as the AI, you will often find them actually able to dodge a lot of attacks on their own, so you have to worry about healing them a lot less. Also a very cool and important skill that Lancelot has is this one called Swinger, where you just freeze the enemies and you keep on holding this attack. So if you are playing as Lancelot as your main character, that can be a little bit annoying, but you do give room for your teammates to deal more damage. But if you have Lancelot set up as your AI, you'll actually be able to find many instances where you will do it when the big boss is about to do one of their biggest attacks that will one-shot you. So having a character on your team that is able to stop a boss from doing one of their most powerful damaging attacks is a huge plus. Now there are some more skills to Lancelot that I need to showcase here. You've also got this basic lunge that deals decent damage and leads into the square combo, as well as a few ranged attacks. Nothing too special there, but pretty useful stuff. On top of that, you have mirror image, which basically allows you to nullify any damage taken for a set number of hits. And finally, this skill allows Lancelot to redistribute his Skybound art gauge with all of his allies, and because he attacks so fast, you'll be able to fill it up very quickly, and so by using that skill, you'll simply have access to even more full bursts. So all in all, I would say that Lancelot is certainly one of the most valuable characters that you will want to spend your tickets on right away. So my next recommendation is going to be Percival. He is a very simple character that is all about charging his big hits. As you can see, it takes quite a long time to charge, but once you do, you can unleash these very powerful attacks. However, a cool thing going for him is that you can use many of his different skills to be able to charge them up faster. So for example, we can use this lunge attack that gives you stout hearts to charge much faster, and you can use this fast wide combo that can hit plenty of enemies in a wide area to again do the charging attack faster. You are also able to place down this flame cone that deals a ton of damage. Let me tell you, this thing melts bosses like it's nobody's business, and you are able to freely move around, charge up your next big hit, avoid attacks, do all sorts of things, all the while that is dealing damage. So that is always nice. Especially in the end game, having low commitment attacks that deal good damage is going to be very important, and Percival has access to that right here. Additionally, Percival has a very powerful buff that you can pull off, where if you are capped at max HP, you will simply deal 70% more damage. Let me say that again, 70%.
Oh my goodness, I don't need you to go over all the characters. I need you to go over the top 5 characters.
Metropolis, Brainiac's skull ship has suffered heavy damage. Damage, I'm told, caused by none other than the Suicide Squad. And to give us some background on what's happening, Lex Luthor.
After putting a lot of time into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink at various events, I can finally share some more information about the characters in the game. This time I'll be focusing on the unlockable characters, so you can decide which order you want to unlock them. To start off with, we'll be able to play as the captain, but shortly after entering the first town, we'll have the opportunity to customize the party with Vayne. Just like all the other Dragon Knights, Vayne is another character that was announced fairly early into Relink's development, but now that more information about him is available,
Dude, seriously.
Now, thanks to Luthor ingenuity and the squad's singular skills, we've destroyed a vital aspect of Brainiac. Simply put, we've killed one of his bodies. Together, the squad and I will crush that petty tyrant.
Hello, everyone. In Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the roster of characters offers a diverse array of abilities and playstyles, catering to various preferences and strategies.
About your injuries, could you
I
tell
must
us
get
a
back
bit
to work,
more?
Miss Lane. Stay safe.
There you have it, Metropolis. Lex Luthor and the Suicide Squad, continuing the fight against Brainiac.
How long will the ship stay like that? What? Oh. I don't see Brainiac pausing the invasion for some spot repairs on the skull ship.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is incredibly popular right now. I think much of this popularity will carry over into the full game, but this spike is largely due to the demo. It was trending on Twitter. The subreddit for the game doubled in size the day after the demo released, and this speaks to the power of a great demo. Most of the discussion has been around the characters. You know, which ones they like best, how fast they can rack up DPS, how some of the characters look, and so on. And I love discourse over character rosters. It's a lot of what we do on this channel if you've never been here before. So, naturally, I ran a poll. Actually, 2 polls. Okay, actually 1 poll, but... and ranked first with over 30% of the vote was Charlotta. There was a lot of comments about her. Charlotta's combos are easy and still a lot of fun. She has everything in her kit. Buffs, debuffs, counters on her power attack, and you name it. I understand the love because she was a blast to play with. I really don't think there's much doubt about her being a top tier character. Just so you know, we are going to cover a second poll after the game's been out for to see how it shakes out. And then we're going to do it after the game's been out for a really long time and
Shark mark for elimination.
I have not achieved the height required for slamming.
I need to remove the fact that this stuns you.
There's so much in store, Task Force X. Fight as you will, your reward for staying alive will be to witness evolution.
Dude, freaking doing something.
Punishing Harley's target for its existence.
Let's see Task Force X try to overrun an artillery. Engaging the shark.
Data shows they have previously been.
Let's see them try to overrun this artillery position.
A violent renewal for my shield.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
Join my server. See, just because I got somewhat close.
My wave breaks.
One for the books. If this
It only costs 1,000, I guess.
scratch at my broken former world
Because we do
in
it by
search of its
ourselves.
last resources. I have a proposal for.
We've raised
Nobody
across
else
the
wants
signal
to.
jammer. You know how this works, Task Force X. Get to it.
All of this is my operation. We agreed.
And those 4 are my asses. Waller out.
Make your way to the signal jammer on Earth 2.
Your target faces my wrath, Harley.
Terminating Quinn.
Mastery 1.
Catch boomerang.
Bane's Rage Mastery.
Failure is all part of the
Look
evolutionary
at all these
paradigm.
masteries.
However,
Bane's one.
in my case, failure is no longer the end of the cycle.
Another chance to explore the multiverse.
Ah, this one's different.
You've arrived. Good. Initiate the jammer and we'll commence the field testing. I have complete faith you can draw in every active Coluan unit in this dust bowl, as you did when we
Okay,
met.
so it doesn't cost as much as Brainiac.
Nice crunch holding, Lex. Hey guys, he's just
And
like
Brainiac
us.
was 30 minutes.
The jammer is at the fallen radio tower. Not my wisest. Unsightly and crude, yet I don't have to spend another picosecond in the red wastes as sand collects endlessly in every crevice.
Oh.
You know, you could just
Demon
talk to
Tongue
someone.
sounds so good.
Not meet up.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
I am firing upon boomerang target. Nailed it. What's next? Aha! Power for the powerful!
Another win for Captain Boomerang!
Charges yet?
Target with ya, shark.
I
Judge
actually
me
don't like
harshly.
how long this is taking.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Now you should make it back in one piece, too.
Brainiac murders his own troops. A poor leader.
Same area? Yep.
I'm all over shark target.
Here I come!
And I always hit the target.
Hungry frenzy. Precise. A little boring. Here is the slam!
Save a fight for me, shark, wanna hit ya?
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
That was terrifying.
It's almost as if I
This is
captured
such
these ratings
badly
myself.
like placed.
Shark dropped the damn anchor. Supersize is going out with a bang. Give me something tough.
taking down the shark creature before he destroys you all.
Prepare yourselves. It is exploding.
Be careful, units. This shark can go head to head.
To the victor go the spoil, and the victor is me. Let us avoid our foe's detonation.
Come on. Really? No ammo?
Finish you, dead shot.
I still have no ammo. I'm also running out of time. Dude, seriously!
A free frenzy.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too. Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points. Oh, and you're all still alive. That's good, too. Make the exit portal your priority, especially as I have deep...
Oh, you just...
Escape artists to the end. Die here or at home. It makes little difference to me.
Okay, I get it.
Our enemies attempt reinforcements.
I can't pretty much stay.
Bloody hell, that actually worked! Oh, I mean, exactly as all Digger intended.
Reinforcing units, dispatch those earthlings for me.
They have replenished their ranks.
Alright. Isn't it supposed to be multiples of these, though?
Mighty and perfectly formed, like myself.
Okay.
I want to possess
Famous
all
shotgun.
the surface world's treasures.
Oh, it's a Bane. It's not a rifle, but it is the Bane set. Oh. That is an insane set. Oops. Yeah, we will absolutely wear that.
With this, I'll gather a storm of bullets.
I mean, that's kind of neat. Does not, unless that hits a shield harvest loading. When it does, the grenade causes big, doing 500 damage, hits all enemies. I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't know. Give it to somebody.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it's his bloody Earth. Why doesn't he go? Hello? Hello? Ah, she hung up.
The crap. Did my game crash? This would be the first one. Because I'm online. Hey, he got his hat.
Oi, cheers for the hand-me-down, mate.
It's your brain. Choice is yours.
I know you've been terribly busy, but there are still two-dimensional incursions to
Of course I
undertake.
can't fucking spell.
In Baker Line, a renter's choice, and there resides the people's voice.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial? I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi. You're wasting your potential on this earth, Nanawe. Don't you see? We have a future as kings of a new world. Let's not prolong the inevitable.
Oh, I wish I could just hit that. Why do I have to
I grow impatient with your cowardly pokes and prods.
Dude, seriously, developers, just let people hold down the trigger.
Come for me. I'm waiting.
How long will the ship stay like that? What? Oh. I don't see Brainiac pausing in. Aiming for death shot. Besides, I think the dead gives a character.
My appetite for slaughter only grows. Yup.
So I need to get Venom on here, I guess. So that one's over with. So now, do I have to wait for the gun one to spawn again?
If we're going to successfully phase in support to back you up on Earth, too, we need topographic data. I've authorized sending Ivy and her plant over with you. Expect a hot zone, defend the plant, and get the data. Waller out.
There's a whole lot to wallow out of.
To destroy
total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
I am unbound. I will help down your target, Harley.
Yes, come for me again. But consider that all theories of warfare posit that you hold back your strongest assets for the end game. Watch for the clown's tricks. She's armed with explosives. Tower Terrence.
Follow in my wake.
Argus thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
Focusing artillery on
In Baker Line, a renter's choice, and there resides the people's voice.
Targeting boomerang.
Oh, that made me a quick. Okay.
Bonza! Gear's good as new. Oh, a bit sweaty.
I'm getting additional forces at the other 3 territories. As TVT trooper.
You need more of a challenge, Nanawe. That can be arranged. Your own squad would do nothing.
Nothing is sure. Great. I remain unchallenged.
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
There goes the cockatoo! Shark is hit.
Metropolis, Brainiac's skull ship has suffered heavy damage. Damage, I'm told, caused by none other than the Suicide Squad. And to give us some background on what's happened...
Bane's Rage. And we have Bane's Rage.
Hello?
Interesting.
Hello? Hey. What up?
Alright, what do we get? We got a banner. Contract done.
What's new?
Doing in-game. I tried playing multiplayer.
What is it not working well?
Joined on me.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, because these are tough. But we'll see how this one is.
Are they?
Yep. And they're timed.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping for the Bane machine gun, but I got the Bane shotgun. The first two.
Are you getting Grand Blue or no?
Yeah, I think I will. I don't know what characters to unlock first because you get cards. But I'm still trying to get it cheap. Still looking.
You're not going to get it cheap, dude. I'm pretty sure it's only on Steam.
I found out on Instant Gaming for $40-some, but it says wait for stock. Like whatever the hell that means. Probably the same.
I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of, maybe they'll get it a week after or something. I have no idea.
That's a long time. That's too long.
I mean, I would just wait.
And then
I don't know what's
Helldivers
going
is
on.
out in a week. I'm wondering if it'll be good or not.
I don't think Helldivers is going to be that great, if you ask me, man. I really don't.
You don't think it'll be better than Suicide Squad?
It's like rain and all types of shit. Better than Suicide Squad?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't. I don't think it's a looter shooter. Helldivers wasn't really a looter shooter.
I mean, it's more a roguelike, but this one's not a roguelike. So I don't know what they'll do.
I don't know. They didn't really show much, dude.
I know. Even at the PlayStation event, there was still no gameplay. There was still the video.
Yeah. I mean, it's $40, right? I think it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Arrowhead, they don't make many games. I don't really care for the games they make either. Like, Helldivers 1 wasn't that great, dude. Let's be honest. Like, it's a fucking top.
It was decent.
I mean, it's meh, you know? It's in the middle. It's not great. It's not amazing either, you know? I mean, I don't want to go back playing the first one, you know? I don't think it's that... I don't even think it's that. I just don't think the game was good. Like, yeah, there was some, like, you know, you can die by shooting your own people, and I mean, it was an overhead shooter. I don't think it was that fun. You know what was a good overhead shooter that we were talking about? It was the one on PS4 that we were talking about. That's a good overhead shooter, you know?
You'll love this slow motion move. When you use it, the entire world, they don't even have to have been next to you, is slowed down for 30 seconds.
Doing so well.
Like, the attacks are insane. It's so cool.
I feel like I'll probably skip Suicide Squad, just because, like, the online is not connected like I thought. I mean, I don't know.
It's definitely got in-game, that's for sure.
Yeah, it seems like what they did is they copied, I think,
disdain for humanity.
That other shooter. I forgot what it's called.
What's impressive, you know, besides the fact that you so much automation that you can do, that they had a thought process at launch, not even season, at launch, to have 3 different tier sets and 3 different layers of those tier sets, like, right off the bat. That's just ridiculous.
That's just season stuff. They're just gonna...
We're not on a season yet, though.
Oh, well, you're at launch. I mean, I don't know. I guess
for launch, there'll be a new set during the season.
I feel like they put that in there though, just so you have something. You feel like you have something to do. I don't know.
What? Farm
I mean, I
the
guess
set?
it's cool.
Oh, yeah, you're right. To grind
Yeah,
the set, of course.
yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know how. I wouldn't consider that genius. You know, that's like average, RPG mechanics.
Yeah, but most games do not even launch with one tier set. They just launch with some loot, so they fix it. And then we ask for
Yeah, you're right.
Diablo 4 didn't
I
even
want
launch
the-
with a tier set.
But those games, but I feel like Diablo 4 is more online than fucking Suicide Squad, though. That's the thing, though. I feel like it's more connected. Maybe it's just me, and I don't know why I think this, but maybe it's just me. But I feel like Diablo 4 is a more connected game. Like it's more online centric, more MMO centric
Yeah.
than Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad is a lobby game. I didn't think it was gonna be a lobby game.
Ouch, ouch.
I'm not saying that's bad. It's just like
It's just, it didn't need to be always online. That's the next thing. But
Yeah.
Progs, they are making an offline mode.
yeah. I mean, I don't. That shit doesn't matter to me. I always have internet, so I could care less.
Yeah, some people don't though.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I guess it'd be nice if you're on
Yeah,
your
because
Steam
if the
deck,
server
right?
goes down for maintenance, I can't even grind. You know, so,
I guess.
or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess I see what you're. Yeah. So you want to be able to play your
Game when I feel
dungeon
like it.
crawler. Like, what the fuck is it trying to be? Is it a dungeon crawler? I don't understand it now. To be honest.
Well, the end game. I mean, there's a lot to it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
it
a
seems
dungeon
like
crawler, but it does have incursions. It's got bosses. It's got special missions, and then you go into another world. You go into a world that's been defeated, and then they'll have different versions of gameplay you already did throughout the story, just at a higher difficulty, like craziness.
Yeah.
Some are fun, and some are so freaking repetitive. I don't know how it passed QA. Like, so stupid.
I mean, I have money now. I could definitely buy it if I want to, but I think I might just hold off and wait for it to go a lower price.
You might like Grand Blue, though. That might be up your
Incoming forces.
Let them cross back.
I think I'll definitely wait for $60. I don't know. I played the demo.
And you didn't even like the demo, because
I'm telling you, man, you should try the demo before you spend $60 on it, man.
The plant goddess's living weapons develop quickly. Imagine what you'll be able to do next.
Alright, let's see what I got. I could probably increase the difficulty on this.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just my mindset. Maybe it's getting decent reviews, Grand Blue, but
Alright, what do we get, bro? Let's take a look. Oh, okay, alright. What did it roll? Alright, we got a legendary charm. Neck. Okay.
Can you modify this?
I got the
stat
bomb
on
mod. Okay, hold on. I need to re-roll the electric enemies to crazed enemies.
Oh, you can re-roll stuff? Okay,
Oh yeah,
that's
you
what I
want
was
to see it?
I can't see. I'm driving.
So not only can you re-roll, you could click a button that shows your available options. And if you do more certain side missions, you actually get more options on your available options as well.
Wait, say that again? I didn't hear what you said. What about your available options?
When you press a button, you can see your available options for each section. So the green sections is, common. The purple sections is the crazier ones. And it gives you a ton of options. So if I'm wearing one
Yeah,
piece,
that Diablo 4 should have had a long time ago, and I don't know.
it can only happen once when you
I feel like
all damage dealt by 20%. Critical hits now regenerate 2% shield. Increase your critical hit chance. I think that's actually what I'm wearing right now.
another thing I'm kind of curious about in Suicide Squad
I'm gonna wear
is that they have all the squad talents and stuff.
Yeah,
like
someone
I
could be a
hope
tank, someone could be a healer in the sense of like regen.
Well, I hope that
So now I got a 2-piece bonus. I want a 3-piece though.
It doesn't just like. I hope that that stuff doesn't scale, you know, so it doesn't actually feel like you're getting stronger.
Well,
Or
it has infinite scaling with this. If well, you can't watch. I'm in the Paragon tree.
No, hang on, I said that wrong. I hope it, as you get those talents, it doesn't scale where like you don't feel like you're always stronger. Like I hope like you feel stronger getting those because, like you said, there's infinite points on the one. Like eventually
Yeah,
you can
and
feel
you can
strong
make
as
the
fuck.
game as hard as you want if you can unlock each difficulty because there's over 15 difficulties.
Yeah, it's starting to sound like fucking Outrunner or Outright or whatever the fuck it's called.
But I definitely, the stronger I get, I absolutely feel it. Absolutely feel it.
Oh,
I mean, I
really?
can one-shot this tank with just my grenades.
So you've engaged the child office
Now,
in your
I wish I could
extra-dimensional
hit, like,
forays.
mark for
If you believe
destruction
without
from this
accounting
menu.
for,
I don't see one. I just see
you're
pick
very
up and equipped. Yeah. Oh well.
Failure is all part of the evolutionary paradigm. However, in my case, failure is no longer the end of the cycle.
The gameplay is just so fun. All the numbers and sound effects, things going off. It's just silly good fun. I beat the story, obviously. The last boss was, I did it on my first try, but dude, I was sweating. My hands were sweating. You have to pay to do the last boss. So you gotta do some grinding. Yeah, there's a currency. You're not watching the stream. A currency you get from these hard missions. And when you choose Brainiac, which is one of the main bosses, you have to finish these 2 really hard missions in that zone. It puts you in a different zone. And they're timed. And then after you do that, then you got to rush to the boss. And then the boss fight was just bonkers. Oh my goodness, dude. I was happy I beat it on my first try. Because Superman, I did not beat on my first try.
Did you unlock Did you unlock guns in Hell World yet?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm like level 43, 44. I have machine guns, shotguns, grenade launchers. I have grenade launchers on my Pokemon.
I feel like if I really want to complete that game, like somewhat quick, I have to up the XP rates in the server because like.
Or you just need to
that
grind.
shit.
How many Pokemon have you captured? The first, 30 or so levels, you capture 200 Pokemon, and that'll give you over 15 levels. Just one after another.
Nice job, killers.
You just run around on your mount, throwing Pokeballs.
I feel like I have 2 full pages worth, but I don't know what.
That's not even 100.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I do need to grab some more, I guess.
And
I know I didn't.
Another thing this game has that D4 doesn't have, we have loadouts. So I could save loadouts and switch them on the fly. I haven't created any other builds, so I don't really know what I want to do. Maybe I want to do full melee. So if they thought of quality of life things that these games should have at the start, for sure. So that's cool.
Yeah, it seems pretty well done.
Story, I liked it. I see why some people would hate it. I actually liked it. It was violent. It was silly. I'm okay killing off everyone. Like whatever. It's another story, another game. I don't care. One of the Batman levels was fantastic. I wanted more of it. They should have really. They could have spent 2-3 hours designing stuff just doing that. And I don't know why they didn't push into that. The Batman boss was cool. Not what you thought. I could spoil it. That's up to you.
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm out.
I do want to play it eventually.
Yeah. So this is only 375. Wait, is this a new Affliction Supercharge? Okay, so I've unlocked Fire, ice, lightning, and poison. And they all do crazy things. So lightning makes everything a guaranteed critical hit no matter what, but then the enemy does like 10 times more damage. The poison makes enemies fight each other, and then there's another multiplier. The fire, burning, and then it spreads, and then an explosion. The ice, when you do it, you can't do melee damage, but all range damage increased by 200%. And these are just afflictions you can put on your grenades, your weapons, and your guns. Now I'm about to unlock whatever this one is. It's called supercharging. My guess, this is for your skills.
My afflictions were obviously the coolest thing Meatsack has worked on, but I wanted to make
And you will never, if you skip all of these side missions that give you these rewards, you won't even see them in the story if you just rush the story and hopefully don't die. You won't even have these abilities. You probably won't even have a grenade, actually.
So there's reasons for you to do
Oh yeah, absolutely. You want to look at ones that give you legendary crafting for whatever it is, a new affliction, and obviously your first grenade, and then your augment unlocks.
Oh man, I'm beat today.
So I have no idea what this does, but we'll see.
I feel like I was just up like 6 hours ago, and now I'm up again. It's just like, fuck.
Heck of an analogy you got there, sweetie. You can count on us to keep them alien stinkers away from Daphne.
Here I am, going to work.
I do not feel prepared to deal with toxic poisoning. Who is our first aider?
Oh, why did he run away?
$6 breakfast bundle.
31 days on keto and no sugar. Oh, that sounds so good. We're gonna slow down time. I'm not dealing with you. That's got a super but these guys still.
Thank you. Can I help you?
May I have an everything butter bagel toasted with one hash brown? Everything? Yes, please. No, that's all. Thank you. Oh man.
DNA from her plant, Task Force X.
You need to help fight helper plants.
And there's the main drop on the ground.
Supposed to be in the 40s soon. I think we might be getting a spring over here coming up. We had a light winter this year. It snowed. Oh, it snowed pretty crazy the couple days, but that was it. It definitely doesn't snow like it does in your state, man. Like fucking every day. Fuck. Dude, I don't know. Like, I like getting snow, every year, but I feel like the things that you tell us, dude, it's like fucking really cold, snowy. Like, fuck that. Like, it used to get really cold out here, and it stopped doing that. Like, really low and in the single digits, but. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's like, fuck, I couldn't just imagine doing that every year where you live.
I would address her scientist to scientist, but she shares your childish view of this conflict.
Where's the last one?
Save my little help
Hi.
us kill.
Thank you.
Deadshot at the current target.
Thank you. You too. Bro, it is so funny. At this Tim Hortons that I go to, you know, every morning when I'm on Discord with you, pretty much. Tim Hortons is like a coffee and donut and like bagel place and shit. So yeah, it has like really good coffee. That's what they're known for. And dude, every time I go here, there's nothing but old ladies that work, and they're all really nice. But the one has purple hair.
What's wrong with that?
It's nothing, and you just don't expect it on an older lady. That's all.
Yeah.
Which, hey, it doesn't bother me. It's always been nice to me, but she's like at least in her 40s or low 50s. High 40s, low 50s. That's where her age is, and she has purple hair. She is definitely living on the edge. Man, the weather here today is a little weird. It's like windy and rain. I hate that because when you open up your window, the rain gets in your window. And then you feel nothing but the rain on your face.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop. Now
Whatever happened to that free-to-play Division game? Like, I thought that...
Oh, it's still not out, yeah.
Like, where the hell is that game? It's like they showed it off. They had the beta. I played the beta too. I don't know if you played it, but
My brother did.
I didn't even play it that much, just because like I was like, oh, it's gonna be coming out soon. Thinking, you know, I'll just yeah, just use my time on a different game that is already out. And it still hasn't came out, so it's like, oh, what the hell? Isn't Skull and Bones coming out soon too? Isn't that early February or no? I don't know what date it is. The end of February? Oh.
And then there's also another big game in March.
What's that?
Dragon Dogma 2.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll even play that hill. I couldn't get into the first one at all. Did you like the first one?
Didn't really play it.
Yeah, I didn't like the first one at all. Like, it was just, I felt like, I don't know, it just was, I didn't like it. I felt like I had to fight the game to play it. Like, it didn't, like, I get that it's not supposed to tell you where to go, but like, I just don't like games that do that. I'll be honest, bro. I hate games that don't tell you where to go, and that's just me, just because, like, dude, I start getting mad that I don't know if I'm going in the right spot or something, you know what I mean? And then you're fucking dying, and you're just like, dude, what the fuck, that shit pisses me off. Like, I can't explain, like, how bad it feels when you don't know how you feel, where you're going, so you feel confused. And then, like, you're dying from mobs that you shouldn't be attacking because you're not supposed to be going in that direction.
Yeah, that's.
But who knows? Maybe you're supposed to go in that direction. And the game's just fucking hard. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck? So, like, I don't know if they did that. If they fixed that in the second one and kind of give you some direction, then maybe I would enjoy it more. I don't know. Maybe I have to try it. I don't know. And maybe it'll click with me this time, but. The first time, I did not like that game at all. I just don't care for it. And I understand why people like it. I can see how it could be good, but not for me, man. I'm good. But yeah, I mean, it looks, like, again, it looks great. The second one. The graphics look good. I like the whole, like,
ideas,
fantasy.
yeah, look, some nice stuff, for sure.
they nailed it with like the looks of high fantasy
I'm
or
telling
low
you, dude,
fantasy. I think it is.
RPGs and shooters, this is the year. This is gonna be the year.
Allow you to kill.
Seriously, think about it. You have Grand Blue, you have Helldivers, Suicide Squad, Destiny expansion, you have Warhammer, which I can't freaking wait for, dude.
I feel. I don't know, man. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you even bring up the Destiny expansion, dude.
I'm just telling you for the year what everything's coming. I get it.
Yeah, bro. Like you're.
But I'm pissed off at
You're
Destiny.
excited for the.
No, I'm not. I have no hope for it, but I will get it anyways. I have no.
I will eat the dick.
Yeah.
You heard it here, guys.
I have zero hope for that game.
I mean, they just gotta fucking stop doing this. They've done stupid shit the whole time that game's been out.
Stop
You know what I
doing
mean?
it. You want to keep your players? Like,
I feel like, dude, it's just like, I don't know. What the fuck is that? A dog in the street? Bro, what the fuck is walking in the ground? There's like a fox or something in the. What the fuck? Oh, poor thing, whatever the fuck it is. Because it's raining like crazy right now. I just feel like, dude, Destiny does not, it does not create fun. That game creates a fucking nuisance for you to play through. Like, the whole idea of, like, every season your gear's like shit, and it's like...
And then you get better, yep.
I don't know, I just don't... I don't enjoy the game. Like, yeah, it's fun to grind those up. So, don't get me wrong. I think those like,
I think the
public
easy
events...
content is great, but there's not enough.
Yeah,
The hard content?
I agree with you about that.
So, I already have an answer how to fix their game. So, difficulty-wise, they need to add 2 or 3 more tiers or an infinite tier because it's either too hard or too easy. There's no in between, and that needs to change at this point.
You mean the easy
Grandmasters,
content?
I feel, and sometimes are just way too hard and not worth the time.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I like grinding out those missions where I forgot what they are exactly. They're public missions, but like you do like a assortment of those, I guess, or I forgot what they are. But like grinding out those, like I like, yeah, they're just like those open world missions that they have, that even you have to like teleport to sometimes or fly to. And like I think those are really good. They're fun. You know, you're connected with all these other people and you're all killing stuff. Like that's awesome. I like games like that. But like, dude, like I don't know, they need more of that or something like that. And like it's disgusting when all your time you just did goes to shit the next expansion. Like I understand MMOs do that, but and then what, your guns that you did, I don't know, it's just a weird concept. I don't know. And like
Same thing with seasons. Same idea. But that's why there needs to be power carried over from season to season and make people happy. I would be happy.
I mean, and maybe it's just me, but I
it's too
think
hard to balance the end game. And I disagree. That's why you always have a mode that you can make infinitely as hard as you want. You know what I mean? And then the rewards get progressively a little better, right? You just need it.
Maybe it's just... Maybe this is just me and I haven't played, like, I would say, all the content. Like, I didn't play the hard dungeons and shit like that. And I didn't even... Yeah, I didn't even do all the raids. But, like, if you ask me, I think those public events... no. I've tried completing one. It was mean. That's another thing, dude.
I miss the old. Remember the old public events? And I know you played them, where you would join up and there would always be people doing it, and it would just keep spawning enemies, then a boss, spawning enemies, and then a boss.
Yeah,
all those have been removed. I miss those. I would grind those while working or watching a movie or whatever, because it was just brain dead.
That's what I was saying. I think those are like, so I didn't do a raid, but I think those are better than dungeons.
Some are and some aren't. Some of the dungeons are pretty amazing. They're tough.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, but I like those events, and that's why I like playing Destiny.
Though?
No, do I like puzzles? I mean, I've done some of the. I've done I've done the first dungeon or raid, and I did like the puzzle thing, but you need a group, and it's like they never even had a group finder in that game. Like, dude, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I could go to Discord, but I don't know. It's just like, I gotta get going. I'm at work now. I gotta get going. I have to hurry up. See you guys.
All right, what does this grenade do? Damage to bear, damage to infused. That's it. It does nothing. It's just another item. But it increases damage.
Enjoying that moment, huh?
Now I gotta give this to someone else.
I've adjusted the phasing array so they can choose the terms and conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
You really think you can simply slip into another world and steal from me?
Confirm 5 counters. Oh, okay.
And what? Use my technology.
Now the Task Force X, you're going to strike the Terminot production facility on Earth 2. Luther believes there's still valuable material you can recover. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Well, it's his bloody Earth. Why doesn't he go? Hello? Hello? Ah, she hung up.
The worst case scenario is we all die.
But what does
Let
it
us
do?
begin.
Extreme weather. Enemy multipliers.
I know the talents at your disposal.
I need more points. Too bad I can't. I don't think I could just join. Yeah, Peyton's Rage. What is this? See, I like that. Okay. So, Wrath. $750%. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's look at the third one. Increased damage by this increases damage by 50% and damage by 50%. Each stack of Banes also has 5 chance to cause the enemy to explode on death. Whoa! All enemies hit with a traversal attack become crazed, and each enemy killed with Banes. Whoa! Yeah, I definitely minimum would like the 2-piece set to this at minimum, for sure. Okay. So we would wear 2 pieces of that. I don't think I would do that. So I do 2 pieces of the first one. Or whatever. It's just another area.
I can plan for you. You become part.
I don't know how to join other people. So let's quit a session. What's up, fellas? Can you hear me?
What are we waiting
What's up,
for?
guys?
Get a wriggle on!
In Director Bones' operation, see normal rise above its station.
What are we doing? Oh.
With a mighty reach!
Or no, we're not doing that. Are we doing... Okay. I don't have enough. Oh, no. Well. Is that gonna let me? Oh, you could pay for the other? Huh. I can't hear anybody. Okay.
Time for a little interdimensional rendezvous.
All forces, consider the interlopers level 4 threats. Earthlings, in your terms, that means you're on the level of particularly invasive termites. If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly. I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Mini-map.
Need fresh bullets. Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
Why did everybody leave?
Tracking shark.
Anybody there?
Time for
What happened? We're waiting on another one. Might as well turn on the map. Are we bringing in somebody else? Okay.
From the Colonel, and you'll be pretty okay with them.
All right, let's hit that cardio.
With colors brighter.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial? I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi. He once killed a target from a mile away, Lawton. What if I had the enhancements to let you kill from a continent away?
Last one out to Rodney.
My warriors, have you detected that Promethean shield? The Earthlings have returned. I suspect we may see an escalation in their tactics.
I will help down your target, Harley. Accelerating!
Somebody take those bombs. The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See?
No rest for a god. Come!
This is the Naui using his force you call reality. I call a potential weapon. Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Covering fire!
Elimination!
You're capable of such ferocity, Quinzel. What a waste. Physics, nature, laws in name only, I assure you. You'll notice I've made this world deadlier, really. Such rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
Attacking the treasure.
You know, my pride isn't bulletproof. When it's done.
Springing forth!
Have I taken down the shark creature before he destroys you all? My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck. Incoming, and they do seem angry. Well, they would. I conditioned them that way. Your astonishing recklessness, Harley, will only get you so far.
Good target, Harlequin. I ain't here to get my ass corroded.
Lawton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down. So this is the might of an earthling demiurge. Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
I have not yet recovered.
Units, try to avoid Quinzel's sideshow act.
I have not yet recovered.
Okay, they're hitting way too hard now.
Electrocution. That's my strength.
Seriously.
If I survive this, y'all are on your own.
I need to be able to heal.
Be careful, units. This shark can go head-to-head with the best of you. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Dude, those helicopters are...
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Get on your target, Sharky.
Tracking shark. Surf's up. Reloading.
Seriously?
With a mighty reach.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. If
Dude,
only
I
your
can't-
precious reputation could prolong your life, Lord. What's for the clown's tricks? She's armed with explosives.
I think we should leave. We should leave. It's now just getting way too hard.
I'm down. I need an assist. Shark is alive.
Lawson, is this what you wanted?
Oh my
Have
goodness.
your little friends cleaning up your mistakes.
Beginning my salvo quick.
Where's the place to hide so I can see that? So when can I portal? Or is that the portal?
It ain't drills. It's blood. Get me out of here.
Seriously, where's the portal? Where's the portal? It's not stating that that's the one over there, or it's not stating it's over there either.
The Prometheum shield is weakening. I suggest expediting your efforts.
Yeah, so is this the right way? Or is it the other way? This is stupid. Return to... Okay, now it tells you to return. I get it.
Keep running. Any damage you've done, I can repair. Anything you've taken, I will recover when I integrate your world.
Our enemies attempt reinforcements. Great leap! We shall crush these like the last.
I wonder if this was even worth it.
This is.
I don't want a
This
black
is even
mask
better than
grenade.
getting more teeth.
Get launched and slow. Take 200 for 30 seconds and become targeted. I mean, that's actually a good grenade.
So you
That's
finally
it?
shaped up. Big
All that
props.
work for one grenade.
There's so much in store, Task Force X. Fight as you will, your reward for staying
No, why
alive.
don't we do actually something where...
Thank you so much for completing this
You know.
contract. It's really cool that you did that.
we are actually doing something and not...
I'd like this kept off the record.
Doing this over and over. I mean, the loot wasn't even worth the time.
Out of our city, destroyed by the Suicide Squad. I'm still gathering information from my sources, but this appears to be a major setback to the invaders' mission. Wherever the squad is right now, they should be somewhere. As for the rest of us, we can breathe easy for a minute, but it's not time to get. Speaking of breathing, there is still air quality. Use caution and not go outside. Be safe to travel. Thank you from all of us.
A stirring figure to behold. The world's fall idol.
No rest for a god.
Brainiac's parked an artillery battery at the docks. Get rid of
Which
it.
mission did you choose? Like, I can't even tell. Alright, if you guys aren't going to use a headset, I'm not even going to bother.